makeup bag. So yeah, really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Massive thank you to Stuart for taking you through the last 5 hours on Sewing Street. When are you back again, Stuart? Tomorrow morning. There we go, bright and breezy.
Oh, yes.
That's all right, isn't it?
Not long to wait.
I know, that'll be fabulous. Well, we all love Stuart, he is. Oh, look, you're getting all the compliments. Charlie's just said, I just love his eyes, they're mesmerising.
They are, aren't they?
They are.
I was talking to him just before Christmas, and we were sat together in the green room, and when I got home, I was like, oh, you should see Stuart's eyes. They're just like, they just draw you in. You just go, oh, it's like being in a lovely glassy pond.
Oh,
lovely.
Oh, look at that. He is loving this, is he? Yeah, did you find yourself just looking at him going,
oh.
He's blushing. We are here to take you through to 5 o'clock when Adam's going to be joining you as well. But do you know what? You've got this one for lots of lovely hours today. Take a look at this. Crafter's Companion with our gorgeous Sheila at 1 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock as well, which is wunderbar. At 2 o'clock, we have gorgeous Sharon here as well, taking you through with Sizzix. We've got some crazy deals at 2 and 4. We've got timestamp, brand new stamps with Janice. I love her stamps.
I know.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, they are. And you know, when she brings them in, she's always like very kind of shy about them.
She's very humble.
And she is, isn't she? And she makes the most beautiful samples. And even if they're this big, the detail is just incredible.
So gorgeous.
So
and
clever.
we're loving seeing what you do at home as well, because we've seen loads of gorgeous samples on the Facebook page, and they're just lovely. So definitely come in for that as well. And then at 7 and 8 o'clock, our wonderful Carla Bagshaw was meant to be here with us today. She has hurt her back. She's having a lot of back trouble right now. So do send her loads of love. And Carla, if you're watching, we are sending you tons and tons of love, okay, my darling. 7 o'clock will be a pre-recorded show, okay?
Yes.
So it's one, but it's still all the same information. You'll be able to obviously get all of that lowdown on the brand new XTool F2. You just won't be able to message in on that show. But at 8 o'clock, we do have a guest. Not sure who yet, but 8 o'clock, we'll let you know ASAP, and that is for The Brother. But Adam will be taking you through from 5 till 9. We've got our fabulous team. Corey's here. We've got Charlie directing. We've got Lauren producing. We've got Josh on floor as well. So, yeah, we're just a brilliant, brilliant team to take you through the day. Woohoo! And I'm sorry, but you got me as well for the next one.
Yay!
Yeah, lovely to see you. Right, we've got deals. Oh, my goodness me, so many deals.
Yeah, we love bringing deals. We're still, like, you know, getting some really great deals because of our changing over at the warehouse.
Yes.
And we keep finding extra things. But I think we've got a lot of kind of different things on the show, which is quite nice. And there are some fabulous, fabulous prices on here, aren't there?
There are indeed, yeah, really good deals. It's very exciting indeed. So this first set, we've got a little bundle for you for mixed media, which is brilliant, isn't it?
Yes.
We've got the powder dispenser. Now, this is going to come in very usefully for a brilliant, brilliant thing that we've got on the show coming up in this hour, because you've got your colour creation powders back in stock for the first time since November.
We have,
so really, really good. So you've got your little dispenser. You've got 4 of your fine spray misters.
Yes.
These work with those as well, don't they, with the powders?
Yes, they do. You know, these are really handy to have in your bag as well, because they're small. You've got a nice lid on there. But, yeah, I think these are great. They're great to use with your paints, with your colour creation powders as well, with a lot of your other bits and bobs too.
Fab. We're really limited on this, I hate to tell you as well. We've got the floral creation. We've got your fluttering butterfly stamp as well. And you've got your mixed media mat, which is a game changer.
Definitely. This is one thing I haven't got, actually.
Oh, have you not?
No, I haven't got the mixed media mat. No, it's fine. I haven't got the mixed media mat. I've got like a crafty mat, and I've got the glass mat, and I've got a small mat. Yeah, this is one that I haven't got, and I know it does get used an awful lot. I could see Leanne was using it up at Crafters on Thursday, I think.
Well, it's fab because you've got all your little paint holes and things, so you can just...
it's brilliant.
With your creation powders, you were saying earlier, you can make colours with them, can't you?
Oh, yes, you can use them as paints as well, so we'll show you that, hopefully, as we go through.
Absolutely fantastic. Listen, this is a ridiculous deal today. It's just $19.99 down from $37.95, so it's absolutely fantastic. And we are really, really limited. We've got fewer than 10 chances available as well, so do make sure you're coming in for it. That is a heck of a lot for $19.99.
It's a great bundle, that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Really
yeah, because you've got, obviously, the stamp set. set in there. Like you say, you've got the mat as well. It's absolutely fabulous deal. Even if you break it into bits, keep a couple yourself, give them to your friends, use them in your classes. You'll find these really useful.
Definitely.
I mean, the little bottles are great, even if you just have one in the car for like if you've got a bit of, if you're driving along, your water bottle goes, or you get a fly splattered on there, or
you need to have a little spritz on your face. It's like, oh, this one, I'm going to tell you the story. Be well to right. Sheila has the best tip to stop you from slipping over in the ice and in the snow. What did you do? Tell everybody.
Oh my goodness! Well, obviously, as I'm travelling down south, there's more and more snow, and I'm like, whoa, it's like boulders of snow on the side of the motorway and everything. And I was like, obviously, this is from the storm. So I got into the car park, and obviously they've, taken a lot of the snow away, shoveled it away, and put it up towards like the fence and the walls. But obviously, it's frozen.
Icy.
Really, really frozen solid. And I got out my car, and I've got like rubber boots on, which have got grips on as well, because I always wear those when it's icy. And I got out the car, and straight away I could feel it was slipping.
Just feel going.
So I got out my car, and I held the back door handle to get round to my boots, lifted my trolley out, and I can hear it crunching, and I thought, right, okay. So as I go to put my foot to pull my trolley, it's so slippy. So I stood for 10 minutes, and I kept rubbing my foot on different bits, and I kept kicking the ice to try and break it, and it just would not break. I thought, I can't. What am I going to do? Do I need to ring someone and say, can you come and help me? I can't get from my car. And
you could have done that, by the way. We would have definitely.
I know you would have come and help. I know you would. But I ended up, what can I use? What have I got? What have I got? And the only thing I got in my car was my massive tube of de-icer. So what I did was I sprayed myself a path. So I sprayed it, and then I kept rubbing it with my foot, and then sprayed it again, and then all the way to the clear bit.
Good.
So I'm hoping it'll still be there when I get back to my path.
I like that. It's Sheila's own little path car. I love it. I might pinch it. It might pinch your path.
Yeah.
Right. We only have 4 chances left. We were just chatting away there. So come on in. Make sure you check it out. And the butterfly mask, by the way, has sold out on its own. You can't get that individually. It's only available
it's a
in the
nice
bundle.
one, isn't it?
It's really lovely.
And I think it works really nicely with the colour creation powders. It looks, as you can see on there, those are the effects you can create with the powders, so it's really good.
Nice. Well, talking of those colour creation powders, I think we better bring those
I think we better have a look at them.
Because I think a lot of you are already coming through for these. I remember when these launched and the very first time we all saw them, and I've never seen anything like it on the screen, because they're so pretty, aren't they? They're so beautiful, and you can just do crazy techniques with them.
Yes, they are. And the weird thing is that even though they look like a solid pot of one coloured powder, so there's a deep red one in there that just looks like a pot of blusher powder almost.
Yeah.
But when you actually add water to it, and what you can do with it, you can spritz your paper so it's wet, and then tip it on, sprinkle it on, or you can do it the opposite way around. You can put the powder onto your dry paper and then spritz it, or you can put it into your little bit in your palette, add water, make it into a paint. But then that red just changes, and all these other colours pop out from it, and you're like, how does that happen?
It becomes this magic explosion of powder. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, you've got a fantastic saving on your screen. OR2039 is your code. We're already busy. And, right, $15.99, where you are saving. Is that 20% saving, I think, there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? It's really, really incredible. Yeah, I just wanted to check. 20% saving, it's
I mean, it's a bit like £2 a pot, isn't it? And which is really nothing when you think about it. It's a substantial pot. You've got the screw top, and when you take that off, you've got like the little, almost like a salt cellar.
Yeah.
So you've got the little holes in the top, so you can sprinkle it, but then you get the top and push that back in. That stops any spilling out. Then you've got the extra top to put on. So it's all protected in there. You're not going to open your bag and find this powder everywhere, which is a great thing as well.
It's amazing. Shall we see what it can do? Do you want to see all those cool effects in?
Shall we go and do it now?
Yeah,
let's do it now.
Let's do it. Have you got yours, Donny, or do you want to open up?
No, I've got mine here. We can just use these.
Lovely. Fabulous. Now, in November, they sold out completely, these. So it's the first time they've been back in stock since November 2025. So if you'd like to get these home, today is the day. They really are amazing. And when you see what they can do, they're little pots, but they're small but mighty, aren't they?
Absolutely,
very,
small
very long
but mighty. Yeah, I mean, if you imagine what you can do with them, and you see the pots here. So what I've done is put them on the on the desk here. So, yeah. So, and they've all got a name, and they're a 6-gram pot. So, as you can see them all there, those are the colours. You've got, start at this end, pink, foxglove, poppy field, dapple shadow, ocean wave, buttercup yellow, even though it's orange, when you start to spritz it, yellow pops out, allium purple, eucalyptus, and leaf flurry.
So
and again, with these, you can use them on all different colours of cardstock. Because the water is what then makes the colour pot. I've got some watercolour card, I've got some craft card, I've got some black card, so we can probably try a little bit on each of them so you can see what happens. So, Rosie, what colour do you think we should go for?
Oh, can we go for a bit of... Can I choose 2?
You choose as many as you want.
Is that right? Can we go for a bit of pink foxglove? Oh, can I choose 3? Can we...
Yes, you can.
I know. Pink foxglove, ocean wave, and buttercup yellow.
Buttercup yellow.
Is that all right?
Okay. So what we've got as well, we've got the little
little mini
like
sieve.
dispenser. It's like a sieve. It's really, really cute. Really, really cute. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in, I've got a little lolly stick here, which we can use for that.
Oh, nice.
And we'll show you a couple of different ways of using them.
Yeah.
So when we take the top off here, now you will get them all over your fingers.
Oh, it's good,
will
isn't it, that you've got the little...
But it's got that
bit.
Yeah, and obviously you can pull that if you want to. I just lift it with my poker tool, but you can see then you've got the little prongs here that actually sit within there. So even if you get to put the top on, it will clip in and you'll be fine. But what you can do, we'll do a couple of techniques with it as well, just to show you. So we'll show you first if we sprinkle a little bit on there. And if you want to sprinkle some on as well, Rosie, please feel free.
Oh, that's exciting.
We'll do a little bit of we'll do this half with like them, using them dry and then putting the water on, and then this one we'll spray and we'll put the powders on top. So you can see both.
You should just do a little sprinkly on top of yours.
Yeah. Wherever you like. And then we can do the ocean wave. What we can do with the ocean wave, let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So what I do, put a little bit in there, and then what you can do, because you can tap it or you can shake it, but if a clump comes out, can you see how it's finer?
It's much finer, isn't it?
And if you find a clump goes on there, then what will happen is you can actually just, stir it, and if it's been sat for a while. But this is really, really nice. Oh, gosh.
Oh,
it's a really nice little...
There's only 2 left.
Yeah, and you can use it with all kinds of things. You can put your glitter through it. I had some snow that was like powdery, and what you need to do, put it on with a sieve and then squirt it with water after you've coated it with glue beforehand, and then it dries on there. Nice. So that's really good, so it's not clumpy. So what we're going to do, we're going to spritz some water on here now, and this is using one of the little bottles.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll start to see. Now, the paper will rise up, so if you want to actually tape it down, you can.
Look.
But isn't it weird how it starts to change?
I love it. It starts to move, and it goes so bright, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? So it's
and
up to
actually,
you.
a tiny amount goes. I'd probably put 2. I don't mean it. You don't need much, do you?
No, not at all. And you can see now how that's kind of taking effect. It's just, it's drying. But I really like when we do it through the dispenser, because you get that real fineness.
It's really fine.
So again, you can leave it as it is. And what the nice thing is with things like this is when you look at it, see, when I looked at this now, I could see, can I see almost like a, not a dinosaur as such, but I can see like a head.
Like the magic eyes. Do you remember them?
Yes, magic eyes. I've got one of those books somewhere, yeah. So you could see like a head. It could be almost like a turtle, if you imagine, like a head, and then its fins here as it's swimming. It's like a kind of tail.
That's what's lovely, isn't it? I mean, it makes a fabulous background, but actually, once it's dry, and it keeps on moving. I mean, all this is still doing things, isn't it?
It does,
but then you could use a fine liner and draw around that afterwards.
Absolutely,
and pick out your shapes,
and do some different. You could do some tangling on there if you wanted
that's a nice
to.
Idea.
That's really nice. And if you want to do less on there, you can. If you want to bring other colours in, you can. What you can do as well, if we spray the parter.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, this is a bit of this has gone on here. So if we do that and then pop a colour on it, so say, for instance, do you want to pop one on?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I'll grab another one.
Can you use a brush as well and do like a...
Yeah, we'll pop a bit on... let's use that green one.
Right, I'll just say, with the stock that we have left of this, where am I? There we are. Hello. 20% has already checked out. So please do make sure that you come... It's just so fun. This is amazing. Oh, look,
So you can see as you put it on,
Yeah.
it starts to do its own thing because it's going into the water and it spreads.
That's
into
fab, isn't it?
So because the water's already on there, you get
So is the
different
more
effects.
water, the more it spreads. Is that what happens?
Yes,
So like if you've got
yes.
loads of water on there, would
Yes.
it then sort of really explode
Yeah,
as well?
yeah. I mean, if you absolutely drench it with water, I didn't do that on here because obviously we don't want to ruin
Yeah.
that if we can avoid ruining that bit. But yeah, we can put like let's try a bit of the purple because we've not used the purple, have we? So let's just pop a little bit of that on, and we'll
I
do
just
it through
love
the dispenser.
so the longer you leave it, almost the more it does its own thing.
Yeah,
doesn't
I
it?
think what you can do is you can just like go away. You can leave it and go away from it.
Look at that. Now, this watercolour card is on the show today, actually.
It is.
So yeah, it's there on the graphic for you in a moment, actually. It's beautiful watercolour card stock, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing, actually. If I just reach over there now and show you how you can do it as like a little paint.
Oh, do you know, this, I don't know how close we can even get on the overhead, I'm not sure, but like when you look at, you can see how you can maybe cut into these as well. You know, when it's all dry,
Yeah.
you could die cut that. I mean, look how cool that is.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful. Oh, nice.
Exactly. I mean, if you get like a flower, if you've got a flower die, or if you've got some nesting dies, you could cut the different size circles from them and then layer them up, and they'll look really, really nice. But again,
it's
if you
just
pop it on
happiness, that is,
it's
isn't
beautiful, yeah. And if you pop it in, you pop some in palette.
Oh yeah.
And then just add.
Oh my gosh, you can just
So
make your
straight
own
away
paint.
now we've got a paint.
Ah.
Now it's up to you whether you want to make it thick or thin. But you can see now we can just paint with this.
Oh, nice. Oh, lovely. Look at that.
So again, and it will just honestly, it
Keeps
will
on
just
going,
keep
doesn't it?
going. So you're using tiny amount, and you can see as well if you add.
Oh, do you know what's just seeing there as well? Once it's dry, you can overlap it, can't you? You know, like with watercolours.
Yes, you
it's sort
can.
of-
Yeah, so look what's
nice.
happening here
It's
now.
Wow.
So you can spread that along, and it's starting to make it look like.
Ooh, I like that.
It's giving us a different effect. So if you wanted to do, say for instance, if you wanted to do some sky, like a sunset, if we, I'll just borrow that.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Sec.
So we go. Right, the watercolour card is there for you. You're getting 20 pieces in your watercolour card, okay, and your code for that is QI2029, okay. The beautiful powders that we've got on screen for you now, we have got healthy stock of these.
Yes.
But just to say, 20% has already gone, and they did sell out last time they were on air, so I would thoroughly recommend grabbing them while you can, because they are so cool. There's just so much you can do.
They're really clever. You can
That's
see we've added
gorgeous.
the orange to that now as well.
So you can mix them up.
Yeah, you
make your
can.
own
And again,
colours.
if you wanted to do some splats as well, you can do that with
lovely.
it. So again, you might want to do a huge piece and just put it in a frame.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously I'm thinking, well, we've got an orange here. If we add a little bit of like the green, does that then turn it to brown?
Oh, yeah.
So even if you fancy doing a bit of watercolouring and you've not got watercolours,
You could use these,
You
couldn't
can
but they're
just
so
be doing
strongly
that.
pigmented, aren't they?
yeah. So if we had a bit of green in
yeah.
there, so now we're going brown, aren't we?
Yeah.
So if you've not got
Nice.
if you've not got watercolours, but you want to kind of
That is
make
a
your own.
perfect, yeah. That's like a
could do that.
perfect brick colour, that, isn't it? Or a
Yeah,
terracotta.
so now we've got brown, so we could do like we could do some kind of branches or something like that.
Oh,
And it's really weird. It's really, really nice. And again, what you could do, just leave that, let it dry, and then again, you can reactivate that.
okay,
So
'cause
if you
they're
leave them
water.
all on your palette, you know, let it dry, and then come back in with a wet brush, you'll be able to just reactivate it
it's
again.
mega.
So they're really useful. It doesn't mean that you can only use them as the powder.
I just love them. I think they're so beautiful. And you can use them on lots of other things. You've got your craft card
Yes,
there and black
do
as
you
well.
want to try it on a bit of craft as well?
Oh, yeah, why not?
There we go.
Let's do it.
I'm just going to give that to you, and you can do it.
Oh, lovely.
Do it while I'm just getting a bit of kitchen roll.
Okay.
And then
Here we go. So is that right?
Nice,
So just spray
yeah.
it? What
Yeah.
colour should I go for? Now,
whatever you want to. No, that one is quite, and that one is quite dark.
Oh,
It's almost
okay.
like black, but it's got other colours in it as
right,
well.
I'm going to do a bit of that
Do you want the
So-
porky tool, and you can
yes,
lift that up
please,
rather than get
thanks,
it all
Sally.
over your fingers?
I think I'm going to go eucalyptus. I love a bit of the eucalyptus.
Why don't we do the black as well at the same time?
Yes.
So when you put your powder on there, put your powder on the black as well.
Oh, yeah.
And
just
then,
on dry?
Yeah, we'll do this one on dry. That one's already wet.
Do you want to do
so
that one, darling?
at least then we've got like a couple of things going, haven't we?
Is it crazy to put a bit of pink foxglove with this? I feel like I like a bit of pink
you can
and green.
put anything on.
I like
Put anything on.
And then if you want it to go further, what can you do? Can you just spray it again, or like do you leave it and just...
Yeah, you could spray it again. I mean, what you can do, I did one yesterday and I made a right mess because it was lovely when I'd done it, and then I added some black and that got a little bit crazy. But yeah, you can see how it's changing shape now. So it's kind of going elongated, isn't it?
Do you know, that could be like a little... that could be like a tree, like a bit of an oriental... blossom tree there now.
Yeah, definitely. And look at the
like
colours that are coming out now. We've got purple in here, haven't we?
Yeah.
And then you can, like you say, you can do that because you're making like an oriental tree or a Japanese blossom or something.
Oh, yeah. It's exciting.
It's really exciting.
Oh, that's a good colour. What's that one?
This is the one that this is buttercup yellow.
That's
so this is the one that gets the yellow on there. And I'm going to put one, I'll put another one on as well.
Do you need some more water?
Let's try. No, it's fine. I'll get some. There might be. Oh, I've got some more here.
Have you?
Yeah. Let's try.
These are absolutely flying out the door. There's so many of you coming through.
You know what? It's really nice just to try them.
Well, it is.
Experiment with them.
Well, I think, do you know what? This is one of the things that I used to find when people think either they can't draw or they're not arty, which I fundamentally disagree with, by the way, because I'm a firm believer that everyone can draw and everybody is creative.
Somewhere inside there, you just have to find it and find what you like to do, what you like to use.
And this is brilliant for getting your creativity out of you, because there's no right or wrong. You can't get it wrong.
Not at all.
You're just playing, aren't you? And and you see things, like you said, you're seeing things in there, which then all of a sudden you go, oh, I think that might be a this. And then you can mix it up. Does that make sense?
Exactly.
It's just, it's really exciting.
So if we pop this on here now and see what happens with this.
On the black.
So this is obviously slightly different here because we've got, we're putting it on black. So it's going to change. It's going to be slightly different, it's darker cardstock. And this is not watercolour cardstock. This is just regular cardstock. So we might need to add quite a bit more on here to see it burst out. Or we might have to now just put some extra.
Can you mix glitters in with this as well?
You can do, but I don't think the glitters would actually
explode.
No, and they might not stick. So when you lift it up, you might find that the glitters don't stick just because. They're not going to, water's not, no, and water is not going to have any effect on them. Now, with that one, what we might need to do is we might need to give it a little bit more of a...
Bit of a stippling kind of,
Yeah, we might need to dab it. Just because it's going on black, it's not got mica in it, so it's not going to sparkle like we are expecting it will.
But then what's lovely, because you were saying before, if you leave it to dry, you could take a gel pen or a print pen.
Yeah, definitely. Or you might be able to actually take a like a print from that. Yeah. If I grab a piece of just regular cardstock, it might. I've got a scrap piece here. This is what I was drawing on.
You can take a little print from it.
It might work, it might not, and if we do it on white, it might give us a different effect.
Oh, nice.
You know, and you could try it on like vellums and things like that. Anything that's not porous might be a bit more tricky.
Okay.
So it has got.
Oh, I like that.
We didn't expect that, did we?
That's cool.
We didn't expect that.
That is very cool.
So it's almost more of a surprise for you because if you do it on black, it doesn't show up like it does on white or a paler colour.
Yeah.
But it's
just lovely.
So
if we go back to that first one you did as well, like it just is so pretty. It really is. That's a great way of describing it, Lauren. Yeah, Lauren said it's like confetti. It's happy. It's so colourful. It just gives us that little injection of joy.
Yeah, I think it does. I think we've tried them all apart from this one, which is the
that's the black one,
shadow. So this is the darker one.
Okay.
So let me try
got
that
a bit
one
more
as well.
watercolour. Have you got? Do you want me to bring that over?
No, it's all right. We can put it on that one. This one. This one's not watercolour, so let's see what happens when we pop it on there, because I'm aware that some of you will have watercolour, some of you are buying watercolour, but some of you might want to just do it on card. Yeah, so...
Imagine doing like cutting a butterfly out of that, you know, with your dyes and things.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So let's just spritz some on there. The great thing is as well, if you catch this here, the sprinkly bits that we didn't actually see, they are now...
Oh, hello. That's so cool.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I like
And
that a
you
lot.
could do, so that's a tiny, tiny bit that we've used on there. And then
Yeah.
if we had...
These are going to last you for ages,
Oh, they're going to
aren't
last,
they?
yeah, definitely. And especially if you got that dispenser, because
These
you're
are
going to get...
sold out now,
You're going to get... I know, yeah, if you got it, you can see, like, straight away now, we're making, like, almost like fireworks, aren't we?
nice.
Or
That
bit
is very
Halloween-y.
cool. Yeah, it is, isn't it?
yeah, it's really quite nice what you can do with it. Let's put a bit of that through. I do like the...
Oh, we like a bumblebee, Charlie's saying.
Yeah.
Bumblebee colours.
If you've got, if you didn't get the powder dispenser, I mean, it might be worth, you can just go to a discount store, probably and get a sieve or look in your
I was
cupboard.
going to say,
see
do
if
you know
you've
what?
got
Go and
sieve.
pinch one from your kitchen. How often do you use
Yeah.
your tea strainer?
Exactly, exactly. Yeah.
It's not exactly the same, but it might do a similar job. You
Yeah,
know.
definitely. But again, it's amazing what you can do with it. And then this colour is
That
intensifying
is so
now.
Cool.
Isn't it lovely?
Yes, that is amazing.
So we've got
Love
like
it.
4 or 5 nice bits, and you think when you look at it, oh, it doesn't look that neat. But if you take
I love
it,
that.
like, let's try this. If you take a little print off there.
Nice.
Now this is going on to watercolour here.
Lovely.
And then what we'll do is we can... Now, this might not have picked much up because I didn't get it too wet.
Oh, no, I like that, though. And you can still activate it, can't
Yeah,
you?
because
can
what you
still
could
bring
then
it-
do is you could, if you've got some, like, card that's backed. So all I've got here is a piece of our amethyst
beautiful?
card.
Gosh, that works brilliantly with it, doesn't it?
And then if you put that on there,
Yeah.
like that,
Uh-huh.
you could add, just to bring in these colours, you could add a couple of, like, pink pearls or pink gems.
Yeah.
And then just put your sentiment on the bottom. And these are our vellum washi tapes that we have with the
Great,
greetings.
aren't they?
And there you go. And it's
lovely.
just so simple.
Just like an abstract and gorgeous, colourful bit
yeah,
of joy.
absolutely. And you could be making those and then you put those on your stall to sell. Even if you only
Yeah.
sell them for £1 or £2, they just, you know, again, you can do it. You could do it so it goes that way.
Oh, yeah, that's nice as
you
well,
know,
isn't
you can do
it?
it so that goes at the top. Again, just do that little bit of an angle to make it something a bit different. And straight away, you've got
You're
something
done.
really unusual. And that will never be created again because
No.
the chances of you ever getting that again from this, so every card is going to be unique and
I
you can
love
put
it.
that as part of your selling points, you know.
So gorgeous. You're going to have a lot of fun with these. And it's one that you
are.
can do with the grandkids, with your kids as well, get the whole
Definitely.
family involved. And how lovely to then just be able to chop out your squares, your rectangles, your circles, and just there's your cards. You could do a whole little notebook,
Definitely.
book, couldn't you, for people?
Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing if you've got
fab.
nesting dies,
Yeah.
you know, and cut them all out different sizes, go right through your nesting dies,
Look
do a
at
little...
this one that you've done
I know,
as well,
it's
'cause
almost
it's
a bit
still
like...
moving, isn't
Yeah.
it? Look at that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Gosh.
And look at the black now, if I bring the black
Oh,
back in.
yes. Whoa.
So
okay.
we've got that tree, like a replica of that one.
Yeah.
And coral and, like, yeah.
So when it dries, the colour on the black's just because you couldn't,
yeah.
when it was wet, you couldn't see
couldn't
it so
see
well.
it,
But
no.
now it's dried, you really can. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. And then a little bit of, you know, you could just pick out little shapes there.
Yeah,
with your
definitely.
gold, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Oh, so exciting. Right, we've got 30% has now gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. There are so many of you here, and I wouldn't be surprised if these sell out again today. They sold out last time they were on air. That was back in November. This is the first time you've seen them since then. We have hundreds of new customers as well here at Hobby
Yeah,
Maker that we've
every
welcomed.
day, yeah.
Every single day. It's just lovely to meet so many of you each day. So find a craft, find that bit of creativity in you. Everyone's creative. Everybody has that creativity within them.
Definitely.
And I think this unlocks that in people, doesn't it?
Absolutely, because you're just working with colour and one product, and you can see how long this is going to last.
Yeah.
You could be making like a striped effect on a paper with tape, and then do that, you know, with the powders, let it dry, take the tape off, and then you're going to have that diagonal effect. And then do it again with another piece of tape and do it the other way, and you kind of might create like a tartan or a plaid. And again, you're not drawing, you're not gluing, you're not having to do decoupage. It's really easy.
Now, the mixing palette that you were just using,
Yes.
which is very cool. Quite a few people have been
It's a
asking
lovely
about this.
palette.
We've got it in a bundle, haven't we?
Yes.
So the Aqua Techniques bundle that we've got on the show for you today, there's so much in here again, isn't there?
Yes, a
So
great
I would
bundle.
thoroughly recommend coming on through. I'm just going to grab, hold on a minute, where's the full? Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, here we go. It was the right one.
Let's move this, and then you've got a bit of
missed it.
space.
Here
There
we are.
go.
So you've got your water brush pens. just throw them across the desk. I was throwing them at you then, wasn't I? So you've got your water brush pens. You've got 2 of the pointed, and then you've got 2 of the flat nib.
Yes, and do you know what? That's the first time since I joined Crafters, I was like, oh my goodness, they've got wider nibs, so you can see the heat here.
Oh, nice.
I've used mine quite a lot, so they've got a bit stained.
Nice.
But they're really, really great for if you wanted to do a wide area, if you wanted to do sky, you wanted to do sea.
Ooh.
They work really well. And so you've got the 2 wide ones and the 2 smaller ones. What I do need to point out to you with these is when you undo them, you have to undo them the opposite way. To what you would
and that is a
normally
standard
do.
thing with them, isn't it?
It is,
because
yes.
when I first got one of these, and I can't remember which brand it was actually, being very honest, but I was like, what am I doing
How
wrong?
do I do it? I did exactly the same. I was like this. I was like, do I pull it? Do I? And then later on, it was like, yeah, there's method in the madness, because obviously it stops it unraveling as you're like coming undone as you're crafting. So you just get used to that. But again, remember that if you get in these, so that you can get into them.
We've got as well, so you've got your 4 water brush pens, you've got your spritzer and your 2 pots, if you're wanting to mix colours and things like that as well, or just take some crafting on the go.
Yes.
You've got your blending tool.
Yes, you have to have these.
That comes with 2, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah.
You've also got 10 extras, okay, which is great. You're going to get these gorgeous paintbrushes. You've got all of these here as well, haven't you?
Yes, I've got one missing. I think that's in my paint box, which is in the other room. So, but yeah, you get 5 of those, and they're amazing. They're really easy to hold because you've got your little ergonomic rubber bit there as well. We've all got the sizes on them as well, so you know what they are. The one that's not here is the big one. I think it's got 10 on it, and it's quite a bit bigger.
Oh, yes.
But yeah.
That's 7.5 inches, that one. And then you've got your mixing palette as well, which is ceramic, isn't it?
It's ceramic, and now while you've been talking, I've just seen that's dried.
Oh, yes. Lovely.
And it looks really, really good, doesn't it? And that's making me think, can you actually put it on ceramic, but maybe something that you wouldn't wash?
Or you could varnish it.
Or you could varnish it.
Maybe,
but when I look at that, isn't it lovely?
It's really pretty, that, isn't it? It's lovely. So if you wanted to reactivate it, you could. But if you can you imagine doing a set of plain coasters with that technique? And then you could varnish them afterwards.
Exactly. And look, see, and you can do obviously, you could do some little patterns in it, let it dry. It's great that it's on ceramic because that's given us another way of using it. So if you've got a boring old cup or, you know, a plain old white vase and you want to do something on it, you can do that as well.
Amazing. It's so fantastic. It really is brilliant. Right, we've got a couple more bundles on the show.
Okay, let's do the bundles.
Now, Sheila, you have been very busy because you've put together a very cheeky little bundle for us.
Yes.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's here.
Oh, it's here. It's right in front of me. Right. This is absolutely mega, and I'm just going to say it right now. I don't know what you've done, who you've spoken to, and how you've wangled this.
Well, the team are really good up there. They let you have input, and they do. It's a really nice little bundle, and for the price, it's a great deal.
So you got your rocker blocks.
Yes.
And these are clear, aren't they?
So these are your clear rocker blocks. I mean, for years, Crafter's Companion did the purple ones when Sarah came up with the idea and Leanne, and they sold millions and millions all over the world. And they were known. I've never seen, like, rocking blocks for stamping. But now we have clear ones. The clear ones make it a little bit easier for you to see.
They've even got a grid on, haven't they?
They've got the grid on, and we've got 4 different sizes. So you've got the big one for your big stamps. Then you've got one that's just slightly less than half size of that. And then we've got your long one. I know, and the cutest one ever. And one for your sentiments, and then a little one for like your little hearts, stamps, flowers, leaves, things like that. So it's a really, really good selection.
Now, here's the thing. This is $9.99, right?
Yes.
That is the price of your set of 4 rocker blocks.
Yes.
That's all you're paying for. And you're going to get 4 stamp sets absolutely free. Not just 1, not just 2, not just 3, but 4. And they're really cool. You've got your toucan.
Yes.
You've got your fabulous, fabulous tiger.
Yes.
You've got your meadow foliage.
Yes.
And you've got your beautiful fruits.
Like fruits
These
as
are
well.
lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, so it's a little bit of a mix, a different kind of mix, if you like. We've got, like you say, we've got the beautiful animals from the Royal Jungle collection, and I know a lot of you have got that, or a lot of you have bought the papers when we've had those on a great price. So you may have just bought those for the papers and thought, wow, this is really nice, because now these will go with it. So you've got those, and they are, again, great for colouring. And you could, I mean, thinking about it, why not create a background with your colour creation powders? and then stamp this on top, because you can do that and then cut it out.
If we've got time at the end, maybe you could,
try it.
Stamp on one of those.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. I mean, the toucan would probably go on something that we've already done, actually, wouldn't it? Because they are quite bright, aren't they?
They're flying out the door.
Yeah.
All of this is free, so you're not paying for any of these. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
It is.
But these are really handy, aren't they? So it just gives you that perfect finish. If you struggle to get that really clear stamp, is that what these are?
Yes, because a lot of people, when we first bought, you know, originally like stamps were on wooden blocks, so you would just ink it and press it down. Then we started doing like separate stamps to acrylic blocks, and the acrylic blocks are all flat. And I was definitely an acrylic block person. I mean, I still have them on my desk at home, and if I'm just busy and doing stuff, I'll grab one. But these kind of brought something different, because not everybody has got the power or the strength in the hands when they're crafting to actually put the weight evenly distribute it over the stamp, and then you lift it off. Then we got stamp presses which alleviate that. But these rocker blocks, these are really clever, because a bit like a rocking chair, they've got a slight bend on either edge. Now, depending on your stamp, you would put your stamp on here, and like in all fairness, your stamp would probably be the same depth as these little raised rocker areas. And basically what you do, you put it onto your, if I use this as an example, you put your stamp on here, you ink it up. Do check, once you've inked your stamp up, that you've not got any ink on the ridges here. If you have, just wipe that off, and then you don't then put that onto your paper. But basically, what you're going to do, and everybody does it differently. I know some of the team up at Crafters just do the rock like that. I know when Debbie does them, Debbie Robinson likes to put a bit of pressure on the middle bit, but if it's a busier stamp or a bigger one, then you can do that. If you feel like you want to rock it and then rock it back, you can. And the good thing is, because you can see through, you can almost hold it in place and check that it's done a full image of your stamp.
It's really clever.
But they're really nice. They're easy to use, and you will start. You might have to practice a few times at first to get it going, but you will master it.
We've got 5 left. And we've got a lot of you coming through, so please just do check out your baskets, okay? And just once again, all you're paying for is the rocker blocks. So that's £2.50 a rocker block, and then all of this you're getting free, which is incredible.
It is, it's a great starter kit as well. If you've got some inks, but you've not got different size of blocks, and you think, I really want to try stamping, but I've not got the courage to do it. These blocks will help you, and the fact that you've got a mixture of sizes of stamps here that will go on the blocks, and because you're not paying for these anyway, you can have a little play.
Just have a little play, definitely. We've got some ink on the show as well, so if you do need ink, then you can have a little look at that too. Thank you, my darling. They are about to sell out. Now, we've got a bit of a showstopper here.
We have,
because they're just very, very lovely. It's a new bundle. I should pop these back in a minute just because of time, but we've got the Message in a Bottle collection. And this is kind of like, I don't know, it's very whimsical and just lovely in a way, isn't it?
It is, and it's a really cute. It's a small collection, just got five little items in here, 5 items, 5 packages with things inside them. But it's really, really beautiful. If you are a Crafter's Companion fanatic and you've got the Coastal collection, then this will work with that as well. But these are beautiful because you've got stamps in here, you've got dies as well. They're going to work perfectly with your rocker blocks and your colour creation powders. You could be creating some dramatic scenes. And then you get the bottle as well, and you've got the cork, the bottle, you've got a stencil in here as well. I should have brought some samples in, and I just
This stencil's gorgeous all by itself as well, isn't it?
So you can see that stencil on the packaging there, and it gives you those like wavy seas, and then you've got the dies to create all the other like the sand, the waves as well. So you can kind of break it down if you want to and use them separately. But you know what? It's a really, really lovely. It's a small collection, so you're not going to be overwhelmed with it, and you can do some lovely things with it.
It is beautiful. It didn't launch that long ago, actually.
No, it was fairly, I want to say, it may have been November, to be honest. His birthday was in October, and I think it was after that. But yeah, you've got all the seaweed and the animals under the sea, like the whales and the dolphins. Got shells as well. It's a really lovely set. And even if you just add a tiny bit of colour, It just lists those.
That's the nice thing with this as well, isn't it? You can go quite realistic with how you colour them, but equally with those beautiful powders, you could kind of make it very magical, couldn't you?
Quite magical and underwater-esque, if you like.
Yeah.
And they obviously you can see the scroll on here. It's not that size. It's quite a big scroll.
Quite big, yeah.
So obviously, and then you've got the lighthouse there with the compass. So really, really nice. In fact, the majority of these will fit within the bottle. So that's the idea.
So you put them
can
all
put
in
them
here.
in the bottle, or you can use
cool.
the bottle on its own to put maybe what looks like, you know, juice in it, alcohol, a magic potion, whatever you want to put
Valentine's
in there.
Day.
Valentine's
Love
Day.
potion.
Yeah. Yes,
All
love
right, wouldn't
potion.
it?
Let's get you saucy.
I love your cheeky laugh. I love it so much. Lighthouse, would you like to live? Charlie's just said he's always fancied staying in a lighthouse. I would love to live in a lighthouse.
Yeah, so it takes a while to get to bed, doesn't it? Up that big spiral staircase.
You definitely get your steps in, wouldn't you?
And you can't sleep with the light off. You have to keep the light on. It's bright.
That is very true. We're over allocated on this. So again, those of you who have used this already as well, please do message in. What do you love about it? Send some you make.
It's really, really lovely. Honestly, it's something a bit different. And if you've got, like I have, I usually have it with me and I haven't, like my artificial sand that I bought for putting flowers and things in. You can make a really lovely shaker and get some sand in there so it tips.
Like a ship moving along as well. You can put some,
yeah, the little boat will fit in there as well. So it's really, really lovely kit. It's very cute.
That'd be very cool. Oh, I love it. Right, keep on coming through. We've got loads of you there. Now, Lauren, my darling, so I missed that, my lovely. The sentiment stamp and die collection.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. So, now, these are brilliant. And quite a lot of you have messaged in, actually, because these are part of a bundle with your Gemini, aren't they?
Yes.
And they're on at 5 o'clock, I think. You're back at
Yes, I think
5,
we've got we're on at 3 as well today, so 1, 3 and 5. So yeah, we've got 3 different shows. So yes, these were part of the bundle with the Gemini, the second bundle after the first one sold out, and we brought it back. And yeah, these are really, really lovely because you're going to get a set of stamps in each set, which goes with the word, and the word is the die. So again, you cut out the word, you can do it across the middle of a card, maybe with acetate behind. I know that Debbie Robinson did something recently, which you probably see on the Crafters website actually, where she used 2 or 3 of them and made an A5 card and put acetate in between and mixed them up a bit. So again, you've got stamps inside as well that will go with these. So, and again, you can chop into them. So
they're really good at
chop into the words.
So in fact, they are all open. So have a little look because the words, they're really nice and big. And what basically a lot of you have messaged in saying, well, I quite like these.
Yes.
But I've already got my Gemini too, so can we have them
separately?
On their own?
Yes.
So that's why we've got them in a little bundle for you now. Really, really good deal as well. You save 25%. But there you've got my friend, and then the stamps that go with, you mean the world to me, you're the best, and you're so special to me as well. So really lovely.
Yeah, you can kind of mix and match them as well. You might want to do, I'm thinking, let's see what the words are. We've got my friend, we've got birthday.
Oh, you can
have... We've got thank you and with love. So you could do thank you. You could put thank you, love.
Yeah.
Or you could do, you're
thanks, love.
Thanks, love. Or you could do
thank you. You mean the world to me.
Love you. You could cut the birthday down so it's birth.
Yeah.
You know, you could do. Let's have a look. My birthday.
Yeah.
You might want to do if you're sending invitations out and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
that's a good idea.
you can kind of mix them all round.
Yeah. I like that. I just eat all the cake as well. I mean, that is a stamp everyone needs in their life, isn't it, really?
I don't even need a stamp for that. That's ingrained in my brain.
That's just there straight away. So, yeah, it's really lovely. You've got your With Love, which comes with, and great big hugs from all of us. From me to you is your, from me to you.
Yeah, so you could do My Love as well, couldn't you? My Love.
Yeah, My Love.
Yeah,
there
exactly.
We go. Have a little, birthday, wishing you were happy, and then you just got happy on its own. Eat all the cake. Wishes are sent to you. Just to say, for everything you do, and so very much, and that's thank you. So it could be love you so very much.
Absolutely, yeah. You can really use them all. And if you like doing big cards, these would work if you start cutting into them and adding extra bits from all 4 kits.
They're really, really good. You're going to use these a lot, so they're absolutely fabulous. Now, we've also got for you the ink pad duos.
Yes.
So we've got the shadow mark, and
Yes.
you're getting both of these, is that
You
right?
get 2 here, which is great.
Nice.
Because normally they would be $5.99 each. All our ink pads are
Yeah.
$5.99, so it's a nice little saving there for you.
Beautiful.
You could share it with your friends, so go halves, or or you could just get 2. They're really, really, really unusual because what you do with them is you stamp your image with them.
Yeah.
And then you colour your image, so it might be with like pastel pens,
Yeah.
coloured pencils, whatever you want to colour them with. And then when it's when you finish colouring, you heat it up with your heat tool, and that makes the outline of the ink disappear.
What?
So it almost makes it look like you are a great artist and you didn't actually,
That's amazing. So like,
it's almost like
yeah. So
your
just the
cheated
paintings.
creativity, really. Yeah.
Like
So
that.
it's quite an unusual one. I'm sure there's probably loads more techniques that you could do it
Very
with.
cool.
But that is the idea behind it, so it does disappear. And again, you can see on the image on the packaging, it shows like this is what it's like when you've kind of stamped it, and then you colour it, and then when you heat it up, the image goes. It's like a blue ink. The image disappears, and it just shows the colours where you've shaded.
So it's like a guide, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's like a stamp, an ink that you can use to guide you and do it. but
Yeah,
then
not
it's-
everybody likes a black outline. It might be, say, for instance, if you were doing something like a birth card or a card for someone who's poorly or a sympathy card, you might not want that black line or the brown line or the grey stamped line. So with this, it means you can just still stamp your image, but you just have to heat it up. It's probably a bit like the disappearing pens that we have on sewing street. So you draw on your pattern and then you heat it up, or it disappears in the air. It's a bit like that, but for paper craft.
Yeah, I like that a lot. It's very cool indeed. Loads of you coming through for this. This is very, very busy indeed. And I think, isn't that lovely? So, I mean, you could print it out. You can stamp out some of your favourite images.
Yes.
Colour them however you want. And then, it just makes it look like you've... Just been able
like
to do
you've
it.
been able to paint it freehand.
Yeah.
But the other thing as well with it is it's quite nice. I mean, if you do want to leave it on there, I think it will only disappear with heat. So I think if you did want to like stamp it with the blue and then just
It's like
colour in a
those,
pale blue flower, you'd still keep that outline.
Tell you what it reminds me of. Do you remember? You know your erasable pen.
Yes.
Because that's the same thing, isn't it? It's
Yes,
heat,
it
'cause
is.
It's the friction.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's what Charlie's been saying. He's been saying la friction.
That's it. With the friction pens. Yeah.
Love it.
Absolutely,
Brilliant thing. It's great.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Loads of you come through for that. Just £9.99 for both of them. So that's superb. Now we've got the masket tape twin pack. Oh, now this is going to work brilliantly with your powders, isn't it?
Yes, you could use it with your
die cut
powders.
or your image. Could you do that?
Yes, you could. You could actually. I guess it's. I mean, it's not. It is a little bit adhesive, but it's not adhesive in the way that tape would be.
Yeah.
Because the idea is that if you had a teddy bear stamp and you wanted to make it into like a group of teddies or a row of teddies, then you would stamp your teddy just as you would normally do. Then you would stamp that same teddy onto here, and then you would cut around it. So you cut on the line, should we say, where you've stamped it, and then you would put that piece over the top of what you've just stamped. And then again, you can then stamp a teddy at either side when you pull the mask off. Looks like those two are sat behind. It took me about 5 years to get my head around that, because it's like,
cool.
which one do I need to cover with the mask? So I could never get it. But yeah, it's really great. I mean, look at the length of it. I can't remember what length is on there. Would probably
10 metres.
10 metres, and you're getting 2 of them.
Meters. So you're getting 20 metres in total. So if you wanted to do that technique you showed us with the powders, so if you'd stamped something out and you wanted to protect that image, you could put the mask over it to protect it.
Yeah, definitely.
And then do that wild and wonderful,
Yes, so it might be like, say, a star or a moon or something, or a balloon with a number on, and then you want to make it look like it's,
confetti all around.
Confetti. So yeah, you could do that.
Or a cake.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
Yeah.
This is
And
a
you
must.
don't have to stamp onto it. You can just die cut a circle if you want to, or a star, and then put that on, and then do your powder, and then take it off. So it would still work. 'Cause it's not sticky enough. to stay on there.
Perfect. So it's not going to pull away your cardstock or anything, is it?
No.
This is amazing. Very, very clever indeed. So come on and get it. You're getting 2 and you're getting both of those for just $7.99. So it's essentially getting them free.
Yeah, and what we do say with it as well is when you've opened it and you start to tear a bit off, when you tear a bit off or you cut a bit off, before you put it back down, because it does like bond to itself, and then it can be a bit of a nightmare lifting it up sometimes because it's a thicker product. If you fold it over, you know, like you do at the end of the sellotape, just so that next time when you come to open it, can you see how it takes a little bit off here?
So
whereas if you do that, it doesn't take a bit off here, and you don't have to like then lose that bit if you like. So
do you see what Sheila's just said to do? If you just fold the end over like that. And you're good to go.
Yeah, that
is mega. Very, very popular indeed. Loads of you coming through for that. I think that is a craft room essential, isn't it, really?
Yeah, I think it's really good and it's great to store. I mean, I had sheets before and I can never find them. Never find them which wallet they're in, so this just stays on my desk.
Yeah.
You know, in my boxes, all my glues and stuff, and then I can grab
If you wanted to die cut, if you stuck a piece onto like, you know, like the backing that I'm just thinking like a grease-proof paper or something.
Yes.
If you stuck it to that, and then could you die cut? I mean, are you thinking about all your really intricate dies, your butterflies, your flowers? Could you then make those into kind of little masks as well? Couldn't you, I guess?
Possibly, yeah. It might do. You'd have to try it. I mean, but you can just die cut this. You can use it like, you can die cut it to make a stencil if you like.
Oh, yes.
Put that on, ink through, and then take it off.
Take it away.
So if you've not got stencils, but you're not sure whether you want to do stenciling, if you've got some intricate dies, you can do that. Might be a word, it might be you want to cut. Lots of different ways of doing it.
Loads of good ideas there. So you've got this here, keep on coming through. Now we've also got your glitter on the show. Some really fabulous colours here. You've got your metallics and you've got your essentials.
Yes.
Should we get them out? Honestly.
Yes, so these are really nice again. Fine glitter. And we've got the metallics, which is this one now that you can see, because you've got Galaxy, you've got Sunrise, Iris, Interstellar, which is a really sparkly one, and then you've got that really nice Sunray Gold.
I love that.
So, lovely Lauren, our producer, is just asking if we can mix these in with the powders. I think you could, but they're not going to do anything when you put the water on. When your colour creation powders have dried and you lift this up, the glitter will fall off because there's nothing to bond the glitter to. So what I would do is I would be doing the colour creation effect like we've done with the powders, let it dry, and then maybe take your fine glue pen and dot it. Dot it and do little designs on there.
Would it work if, you know, like when you're doing, if you mixed your PVA glue with water.
Yes, I think
and
if
did
you
a
did
wash
that,
of your PVA.
I think that would work.
And would the powders work with that?
The powders should probably work because I think you'd have to do it so there's not much glue in and there's more water than glue. But that's something you'd have to try.
Yeah,
if I had a chance at home, I would try that. But
now, all of these top ones, okay, so this is your essentials, your cerulean, your shamrock, I can't say that, shamrock, raspberry, your cosmic cobalt and your nickel. These are all free.
Yeah.
So you're only paying for
just
one of the sets, which is amazing. Buy one, get one free.
So, yeah.
Which is wonderful. So come on in. And they are really fine glitter, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And they've got the little, again, I leave mine in this piece here. I open it and I'll leave it inside the lid.
Okay.
Because then it just sits back on. But it's like, again, like a salt and pepper shaker. So it will come out quite easily.
That's very nice.
But yeah, you'll use the glitters for all sorts because they're not like Christmassy colours, are they? They're just regular colours.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, a really, really, really popular, before this show, I don't know where time has gone, a lot of you have been asking about the paper pads. And we've got some of your favourites on the show, I think it's fair to say. I mean, we've got just the absolute most beautiful collection. And this, the Midnight Florals, I mean, they're just divine, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, these are, again, beautiful papers. So these were launched, again, I think in November. And this was one of, like, Sarah's signature collections, the Midnight Floral. And it's beautiful. The papers are beautiful. Everything in it is, like, blue, black and cream. And you've got the really detailed florals and foliage on the main side. And then on the opposite side, you've got more, like, damask style.
Yeah.
It's very vintage, but the fact that it's done in the blue and the lilac and the creamy white is just divine.
They're
And
so
I think
lovely.
these are great for like cutting out and decoupaging.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Can imagine furniture looking great with this as well. You know, like if you've got a vintage dressing table or something, you just want to do a couple of panels.
You want to put some, and then just varnish over it. Yeah, really, really lovely set of papers. 180 GSM, double-sided.
It's cardstock, really,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, it's just so lovely. I think it's a bit unusual because we tend to not use a lot of blues with flowers, do we?
Yeah, but
if we're doing a pad.
lovely.
Yeah, it's almost a bit like Wedgwood China pottery style, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
so really,
is.
really pretty. And almost a bit masculine as well, I think.
I think so.
You know, if
It's
you've got a
gorgeous.
gardener in your family who loves to spend hours in his garden, but you want to send him a card with flowers on, this is quite nice because you can do that. Add a bit of black card with it, a bit of silver mirror card maybe, or something like that, and just really make something a bit unusual.
Yeah, it's beautiful. There's a lot of you coming through. I will just say, because this has been massively popular, really popular collection. It's $14.99, 12 by 12 inch. It is cardstock, it's 180 GSM, so really fabulous. And there are a lot of you coming through. This is last of stock today. We've got less than 20 chances available. So if you're wanting to get it, I would thoroughly recommend coming in earlier, okay? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to bring this back to you.
No,
All these are lovely as well, aren't they? Strips that you can use as bookmarks or weaving.
Definitely, you could do some weaving with those. And then you've got the little pictures on the back as well that you could use those. And you could make little pockets with those on the back cover. So again, it's,
that's a good idea.
you know, there's lots of ways of using them.
Oh, I love them. Right, we've got an ombre set for you now as well. The pearl ombre set, and I think it's in here, isn't it? Oh,
yes.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
I like this one.
And then, right, just beautiful. We're matching the lowest ever price on this today.
Yes.
This
is beautiful. I have the regular ombre one. I don't have the pearl one, but the pearl one is absolutely stunning.
Look at
Again, it's great for, you know, using backgrounds for cards, making bags, covering boxes with. And the colours are just divine, aren't they?
They're really,
even if you never use it and
lovely.
just look through it. I would just sit and have a look through it and stroke it. And it's because it's pearlescent as well. The back is white pearlescent, so it's because it's single-sided.
Oh, it's the back.
So the back
yes,
is pearlescent as well. So you might be, you know, one of these people that uses a lot of pearlescent paper, and then it's really, really lovely. And again, I think this is going to work. This would work quite nicely, I think, with your colour creation powders.
Oh, would they really?
I'm not sure if they would stick on there because it's pearl, but as we said before, if you added a little bit of like
But it dried on the
PVA
ceramic, didn't
tacky
it?
glue, it did dry on the ceramic.
Yeah.
So
Can we give it a very
might
quick
be worth
go?
trying
I don't know
it.
if we've got time, really, have we? But should we go? We're going to bring in the create. Should we give it a go?
Yeah,
We're going to bring. Come with us. We're going to bring the creation powders back in for you because they have been so popular. And yeah, let's try.
Yeah, let's try just doing it on there. Now, obviously, it's not cardstock, so it's thinner. So I don't want to douse it with water. I don't want it to go through. I'm telling you, we're going to put some. Let's put a sheet of card underneath it,
okay, that's
just
a
so
good
it doesn't
idea.
go through and drench the others. And we can just pop. We'll go with the buttercup yellow. This is the orange one that's got the yellow in, and let's do it fine.
Yeah.
So we're not going like mad with it, and we'll just give it a little squirt, see what happens. A little squirt.
Little squirt.
Yeah, that's what I used to be calling when I was at school. Little squirt.
That's what Miss Trunchbull calls Matilda as well.
Really, yeah.
Oh,
okay, let's do a little bit of a... I mean, I can't imagine why it wouldn't dry.
Yeah.
Because...
Oh, look, and it's got little tiny bits of blue in this
It's
one.
like,
as well,
oh,
hasn't
it's like aqua, isn't it, on here?
Lovely.
And I don't recall that showed up on our other one before, did it?
Yeah. Oh, that is nice.
So you
and
can see how
again, like
that
the longer you
works.
leave it, that's beautiful. And then, of course, it'll be pearlescent as well, won't it?
Yes, it will, and I think it will. It might take a
Can I
little
smudge
bit.
it like that?
Yeah.
I just wanted to have
more.
a little.
Do more. You just can't stop, can you?
I love it. I mean, that is not sticking at the moment, but because it dried so well on the ceramic, I just can't.
Yeah, I mean,
wonder.
we could try drying it if we've got a minute.
It's
We've
so
got
exciting.
minutes. Let's see if I can plug this in somewhere down here. I'm not sure what I'm unplugging and plugging in, but I think it's
It's just gone
I think it is only a foot pebble. Let's just do it on a low heat.
Just see what happens.
And see what happens. I feel like these are drying.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not sure about the swirls that you just did with your finger. I mean, we can bump it up a bit.
Yeah, you could spray. You could use it and blow them all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing you can do is you can put your powders on and then absolutely drench across the top.
Oh, yeah.
Tip it up so they drip down.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
That way you could try that as well.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with these. Listen, we are almost out of time, so check out your baskets. Come on in. Hey up, that's drying.
That's drying fine. Yeah,
that's
drying
nice.
fine.
Sheila is back at 3 o'clock with some more fantastic deals from Crafters Companion, and we can show you this then. But you love your deals, we know you do. And Sharon is up next with Sizzix. And it's, I don't mind saying, I've got a bit of a silly evening this evening with deals, haven't we?
Yeah.
It's just deals.
Deals
from
all
start
day.
to finish.
Which is great.
So Sizzix is up next with Sharon, and we've got some bonkers prices coming your way. See you in a moment.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Wow. I hope you are ready, because are you feeling ready for this?
I'm feeling really excited because even I didn't know some of these things were going to be on the show, and I'm really excited about what we've got.
I've just told Sharon where we're going for this as well.
Yes.
Yeah. It's It's a little bit crazy. We have a lot on the show. We've got some of your all-time favourites. We've got collectibles as well from Tim
We've got
Holtz.
some really cool, not seen for a while, collectibles, basically.
Very exciting indeed. So hold on to your hats and brace yourselves because we're going in with a phenomenal deal as well, right at the top.
Yes,
this
we are.
is gorgeous, isn't it? These are really beautiful.
So we've got a set of 4, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
4
that's right.
of our layering stencil sets. And really nice mix of designs as well that kind of cover all sorts of occasions, really. And I think if you've not tried the Sizzix layering stencil, this is a good chance to get a really nice set of 4 that you can play with because you've got a nice mix here of different styles, different designs.
Big stencils as
well,
aren't
They're big,
they?
yeah. This is my favourite, the ferns.
And transferable as well, I guess, because that Let Love Shine, that's a sentiment.
That's actually, well, that doesn't, that's a
it's not in the set, is it?
No, that's one of the Sunshine, Sunnyside stamp sets that came out around about the same time, So I think these are big enough that they can be wall decor, not necessarily just for card making. And if you've got stamps like those Sunnyside, you can add in some really nice sort of positive sentiments to make them really, great for putting on your wall.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. Have you seen the saving that you've made on this? £57.97 back in your pocket.
That's a mad price. Now, I will mention, these are designed to work with the stencil and stamp tool.
OK.
They've got the holes that fit on the pegs for that system. However, don't feel, oh, I haven't got that, I can't use these. You absolutely can. What you need to do, if you don't have the stencil and stamp tool, is there are little holes at the top of all these stencils. I'll show you when I demo. You would just put a pencil mark.
Okay.
And then as you bring in the next layering stencil, you just line up the holes basically and tape it down. Just means you've got to tape each one down as you go.
Which is what we normally do with
Which is what we do with stencils,
so if you haven't got the stencil and stamp tool, you're probably used to doing that anyway, aren't you?
Exactly.
So it's, really, really handy. AGX C16 to get all 4 of these for $29.99 when it should be $87.96. That is amazing. So please do come on in. The fern is not available individually. That is only available in this bundle. So especially if you're wanting that one as well, then come on in and grab them. If you've got 1 or 2 of them at home already, do you know what? You can gift some of them as well, can't you?
For that price.
For that
even
price,
if you've already got 1 or 2, you're still saving, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly. 10% has already checked out, and 20% is in baskets. You absolutely need to check out as you go on. Once it's gone, we're not going to be able to make up more of this bundle, okay? So, yeah, we won't be able to make up the bundle again. We have got some individuals of the others, but we haven't got any individuals of the fern. So if you're wanting that one, this is the bundle to go for. And with that saving as well, it's kind of just a little bit ridiculous.
Yes,
so,
it is,
It's awesome. Now, we've got your Summer Sizzler bundle, which is...
Now, this
gorgeous.
This is a gorgeous collection.
Ooh, this embossing folder.
I love this embossing folder. The detail in this, I think this is one of the best in terms of the 3D effect.
Yeah. You know when you do that technique with like plaster of Paris? Have you ever done that before? And you push things into it.
Yes.
It takes quite a long time, gets quite messy, and bits break off. If you're trying to do it yourself, it's very cool.
Yes.
But this, I mean, it looks like real fossils.
It
looks
really
like...
does. And of course, you can do so many different effects with this. You can bring in your luster waxes, which we've got on the show. You can use your metallic cards with it. You can bring in your paints, and it's just a stunning embossing folder.
Really cool. You've also got this
to go with it. I love these. I think these sets are just so fabulous, not just for card making. I would definitely be doing home decor items with these because I just think the style of these is lovely. So you've got your lobsters.
You're my lobster. Valentine's. Absolutely
that one, you've got stamps and dies in it, that set.
Nice, beautiful. And then these are all
stamps.
And then
these are all stamps. These, if you've got the stamp and spin, are great because you can all see they're all quite small. You can make up sort of lovely, again, home decor. You can make a lovely wreath with all the coral and the seahorse in the middle. Would look lovely in your bathroom.
That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? This is a larger lobster. So if I just flip him around, you
gorgeous.
Can see him. He's really beautiful.
And I really like, I don't know who did the packaging for these, but I really love the colours that they've used. I really love the colour schemes. I think they'd look fantastic if you just copied those.
Right, hands up if you love a pun.
Now, there's some good puns in this set. I'm assuming Mr. Hughes had something to do with this because he's always the best for the puns.
Have a fantastic day. Sending best wishes. You are clawsome. Shell yeah. You're quite the catch. Have a clawsome birthday. Special new home. You are so special to me. Seize the day and let's celebrate. This is amazing.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
It's so good. This bundle should be £104.93. And you have got, oh my gosh, you've got the cardstock.
You've got the cardstock as well. And this is the summer cardstock. So if you like the colours on that packaging, that's the card that she is. You see, you've got all those coral colours. So these will all work as a collection.
So these colours are all in here?
Yeah, they are. You've got that lovely blue, you've got that lovely sort of lobster coral colour.
So cool.
And this is one of my favourite. Oh, is it really going?
It's only £50. You saved £54.95. How much is the cardstock on its own normally?
About £18, I think. It's normally about £17.99, I think. Oh, £18.99, yeah.
Oh, my word. So, honestly, just crazy, crazy, crazy. And it's on split pay still. So you can take it all home for £24.99.
Happily pay that to get the cardstock and the embossing folder, really.
Yeah.
I mean, it's...
Yeah, this is phenomenal. ESXC17 is your code. Do not miss out on this. It is really, really exceptional. And I remember, did you launch this? I seem to remember you launched it.
No, it was Jess.
Was it Jess?
It was Jess, but I remember because I was jealous. I watched at home thinking, I really want that lobster.
They're just gorgeous. How is Jess, by the way?
She's
doing
good,
all right?
yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Jess, if you happen to be watching, sending you loads.
Yes, hello, Jess. I'm sure she's busy.
Yeah, very,
with her little
busy.
one.
It's just amazing. Really, really fabulous opportunity here. And again, you know, making to sell with everything Sizzix.
Yes, and this is where it really comes into its own because I think for collections like this where you could really make some lovely home decor with it, those are the items that you're charging a lot more than you can for a card.
Thinking about some of the beautiful boxes and things we've got on the show as well.
You could do some decorative.
Decorate. Yeah, definitely. Imagine this with that embossing folder on the top.
Yes, you could do
and
all
it could be
sorts
like a
of
little treasure box.
Would be nice for a little treasure box for little,
your little
put
shell
shells
collection.
in it.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely amazing. Loads of it. 20% is now checked out. ESXC17 and 30% in baskets. Check it out, okay? With a show like this, it's first come, first serve, always at Hobby Maker anyway.
Yes, and when we do mad things like this, you just need to grab everything because it will all go.
Grab everything.
Grab.
Sorry, couldn't resist. They're very disappointed with me in the gallery there. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone number. And the other brilliant thing is, remember, with everything here at Hobby Maker, it's all included in your 1p&p. So that's the whole day. That'll take you through till midnight tonight. So £4.95 is all you'll ever pay. So definitely take advantage of the deals. And use the split pay as well. That's completely interest-free. So £24.99 in the first instance will come out after midnight tonight, and then it'll come out again, same time, same place, next month, and then you're done, which is brilliant. But I mean, if you're making to sell, you'll be making that back in no time.
Oh gosh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, it's really, really brill. Come on in, loads of you there, so well done to you. Now we've got the squares, circles, and tags as well. I mean, if you've ever got an essential set...
This is an essential set, isn't it? This is something you are going to be using for years and years. You know, I've got nesting dies that I bought when I first started crafting, and I still use them because they are the basics. They're the basic things you're going to use. Tags, you can never have too many tags because depending on the gift, you need a different size, or depending on what die cut or stamp you want to use with the tag, you need a different size. So they're another thing that you need a good selection of.
Yeah, definitely.
And then to add as a little bonus, these aren't just nested squares and circles, they're frames.
Oh,
so you've got full frames, which means you don't have to try and line up two dies perfectly to cut your own frame. You've got frames, but of course the piece that falls out, and then you've got a die that just cuts the square or the circle as well. So you've got a big old range there of nesting shapes and frames, and then all those tags.
And
the
then
tags are lovely, aren't they?
Stitched edge as well on the larger
Yeah, they're
tag
all
there.
different. You've got some scalloped edge, you've got stitched details, you've got circles, you've got traditional tag shapes. That's a set I use quite a lot. I think I just use it for some of my Christmas gifts, actually.
Well, you know this one, this on its own, full price would be £17.99.
Which is great value
So
for all of those.
basically, you're getting your essential squares for £1 and you're getting your essential circles for £1. So,
Wow.
yeah, it's kind of a no-brainer, isn't
It
it?
is, because this is the sort of collection that everyone would use.
Yeah,
You know, it's not
exactly.
specific to anything. We all use tags, we all use mats and layers and frames. So
Yeah.
I would go as far as say, if you haven't got these already, you need them.
Yeah, absolutely. And maybe you've just, maybe just before Christmas or maybe just in the new year, you've just started die cutting, you've just got yourself your die cutting machine. As Sharon said, these are essentials. So
Yeah,
if you
these are
haven't
your
already got them, come and grab them.
everyday dies you're going to be using for years and years.
Years and years and years. It's incredible. So well done. I think we're oversubscribed now by the looks of things. So just check out. It's fastest fingers first. Okay, check out as you go. Now we've got the watercolour flowers bundle.
That's the Eileen Hull one. Now, by chance, and this was done by Eileen herself.
Oh my
Do you remember when Eileen came over?
Yes.
Last year to do some shows. It was when this particular, we're coming to this box, by the way. But you've got a stencil set, which is what she's used on here. But then you've got matching dies with it.
Very clever.
So the stencil will enable you, if you just do it on card rather than on a box, you get this lovely sort of lattice floral shape.
Beautiful.
The lattice is a full background. So what you would do if you were using the flowers with it is just ink around the edges. But rather than just do the edges, Eileen wanted to give you the opportunity to use the lattice on its own if you want.
Wonderful.
Then you can cut out some of the flowers individually. If you just want 3D flowers, you can cut them all out with that die. You just place it over your stenciled
that's so
piece,
clever. So
and it cuts
matches
them.
the stencil
It matches,
perfectly.
yeah. You just lay it over the top of what you've
genius.
stenciled, and it cuts you out individual flowers. So you can decoupage them up on another stencil background if you want to, or they're great for decorating.
Brilliant. You have today, basically you're only paying for the stencil, which is brilliant.
Whoa.
And your die is free. Your savings £19.99, which is the very price of this die set. So it's a fantastic saving there once again. Your code is FOXC83. Okay, so come on in. We have got so many brilliant deals.
Incredible value. I like sets like this as well, where you've got multiple ways to use them.
Yeah.
It's not just a stencil. You can do 3D flowers. You've got a lattice background that you can just do on its own. There's a lot of value for money when you've got so many different ways to use things, isn't there?
Definitely. And they look amazing on the box. That's beautiful.
They do, yeah, really lovely design.
It's fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the moment. We've got loads of you coming through at the moment. Right, we're going to take you to, sorry, Laura, my darling, no, I missed you. Oh, the bar! We're going to go to the redesigned Big Shot. It's time. I know, it's very smart, isn't it?
It is.
Very smart.
It is a lovely machine. And it's funny, when Pete told me a long time ago that they were going to be giving the Big Shot a facelift, and I will admit I was quite horrified because I thought, don't mess with my Big Shot. I love my Big Shot. It's been on my desk for 20 years. Don't mess with it.
Yeah.
However, when I saw it, I thought, actually, they've done an amazing job, because what they've done is, because it's 20 years old, they wanted to sort of mark that and do something a little bit special. But there was no need to change it. So what they've done is it's more of a cosmetic little facelift rather than changing the machine. Because, Pete and I stand here every month saying, the Big Shot's been the same for 20 years because we don't need to improve on it. And actually, that's still true.
It's still true. And for anyone who is new to die cutting and the world of die cutting, I mean, Big Shot, Sizzix, pretty much invented die cutting.
Yeah, they did. They were the first company to come out with, they had a die cutting machine that was used in schools in America, basically. And I mean, they still have that side of the business. That's still a big side of what Sizzix, the parent company, Ellison, do. But they're big industrial machines. And what they wanted to do was make it accessible for everyone, because those machines were probably hundreds, if not thousands of pounds, because they're big sort of industrial machines.
Yeah.
They wanted to make something that would work for crafters. So they came up, we had a red metal machine before the Big Shot. And then the Big Shot came out in 2005.
Okay, amazing.
And it hasn't changed since, up until now. And what I love is it's still recognisable, it's still got the character of the Big Shot, but there's a couple of improvements. Now, the first thing you'll notice is mine hasn't got a handle. And that's because it's underneath. So this is the first improvement. You'll know if you've got the original Big Shot when your machine arrives, the handle is separate and you have to use a little Allen key to fix it on. And then it's on. And then occasionally you have to tighten it up if it gets loose, particularly if you're putting it in the car a lot, because the vibration, I think, loosens it.
Okay.
None of that with this one. It's got a really handy little
and it's as simple as
slots
that.
on. And there's a little button there to release it. So if you're travelling with your big shot, or perhaps you're storing it on a shelf and the handle's going to be in the way, hanging off, might get caught, you can remove the handle and pop it underneath and then just pop it back on.
Amazing.
The other thing that's different about this, you'll notice the old machine had a handle on the top. This has got two little ridges here, so you can very easily lift it. It's also underneath got these two sort of little hold areas. So if you want to move it around your desk, it's still just as portable, but because we haven't got the handle on the top, it now means we've got a flat surface, which is actually quite useful because it means when you're working, you can rest your plates on there if you want to. It's all about saving space, isn't it? The footprint is pretty much about the same. It is an A5 machine, and as with the original Big Shot, all of your instructions are printed on the plates and platforms.
And of course, the plates and platforms are all part of it. So
They're all part of it.
All of those.
And I would say it's one of the easiest machines to use ever, because you've got all your instructions there. And this is it. You've got a base platform, a thin die adapter, and then your two clear cutting plates. That's it. So there's no magnetic sheets, there's no shims, there's no A, B, C, D.
Yeah, it's just easy.
It's very easy. There's not a lot to remember with this machine.
Now, before you demonstrated, before you became one of Sizzix's team and demonstrated, you were using the Big Shot before that, weren't you? Having tried loads of different machines.
I started crafting in 2002.
Okay.
Sizzix started in 2001. So when I first started crafting, I think in about 2003, I got that red original machine.
Yeah.
And then in 2005, when the Big Shot came out, I was first in the queue to get one. So I've been using Sizzix machines since they started. Same as Pete, really, because Pete obviously was working with Sizzix since then.
Of course, yeah.
So the thing with the Sizzix machines is you will know a lot of people who've had a machine since then. I've still got the machine I bought in 2005 because they are workhorses. The rollers inside here are metal. They're machines that are designed to last. Then it's not designed that this is a machine you're going to upgrade in a couple of years, because you won't need to upgrade it.
No.
You've got future-proof with this because the mouth of the machine is wide enough or deep enough that you can use big dies. And we've got some bargain. We've got some bargain big dies on the show. Now, not all die machines have got an opening that you can use big dies with. So that's, to me, a major selling point as to why I personally would go for a Sizzix machine over other brands. Because I want to be able to use everything that's out there. I don't only use Sizzix dies, I use all sorts of products.
So it works.
But I know they'll all work with my Big Shot.
Yeah, it's perfect. We've got a lovely message here from Samantha in the West Midlands. She says, "Hi Sharon and Rosie, I love this new Big Shot. I bought this when it first launched. I only have a small craft space and this fits perfectly in my room. It's amazing." We have a debate in the gallery, actually, as to whether or not this might be Josh's mum. So are you Josh's mum, Samantha?
Oh, it could be.
Or is it us, Samantha? I know. Well, welcome either way. It's lovely to hear from you. But yeah, it is an absolutely fantastic machine. Come on in. It looks really smart. It's really, really brilliant. And you're going to see it in action a lot in this show as well.
Yes.
So, and later on as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Live. So keep on coming through. If you have any questions about it, if there's something, by the way, you've got 4 split pay, so that will just make everything a little bit manageable. It's only $34.99. Again, it's totally interest-free. There's no sort of smoke and mirrors with that or small print or anything like that. It's completely interest-free. It just allows you to split that cost across 4 months, which makes it much more manageable. PQ1S78 is your code. Do message in if you've got anything you want to know about it before you commit. Of course, that's what we're here for. That's what Sharon's here for too. So just come on in, okay? And we'll get those messages answered as well. Okay, right, we've got so many deals. So many deals to bring you as well, which are, many of which are going to work perfectly with your Big Shot. So we've got, now, this is a machine with a bit of a difference, isn't it?
It is.
Because this is pure embossing, is that right?
Pure embossing. Very lightweight.
Okay. Nice.
So a good portable
Sure
machine.
you're not just mega strong, Sharon? You've just got like all the muscle.
All the muscle. No, it's very lightweight. And the idea, this machine has been around a long time.
Okay.
And almost, I would say, kind of retired. And Liam asked Sizzix to bring it back for Hobby Maker.
Yes.
Liam saw it and thought, that's really cool. Why we should have that. So Sizzix brought it back just for Liam, really.
Nice.
Because it is really cool, because not everyone wants a die cutting machine. Not everyone's into die cutting. A lot of stampers like embossed backgrounds though.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you've got stamped images that you're fussy cutting, it's quite nice to have something going on in the background, can be an inky background, but embossing is nice because it gives texture.
Yeah, yeah.
So there is sort of a whole market really for a slightly less expensive machine that just does the embossing.
It's a really good bundle with this.
It
as well,
is,
isn't it?
yeah,
You
you
get
get a lot with it. So you're going to get your machine itself, you get your plates with it, and like your die cutting machines from Sizzix, the instructions are all on here.
Perfect.
Because it only embosses, it's actually very simple because you've just got to think about how thick is your embossing folder and what card you're using. So you're just going to put your embossing folder basically between these two plates. If you are embossing thinner card, you can add this shim in.
Lovely.
If you're embossing the front of a whole card, you can just use without.
Okay.
And this machine came about before we even had 3D. So it doesn't mention 3D. But I was thinking, I tried it when this came out because I thought, well, with the bigger machine, the difference between the 3D plate and the normal 2D is you lose one of the plates, and it's the same with this.
Yeah.
You just lose a plate and it works.
And it looks incredible, doesn't it? So you get all your plates.
You get all your plates.
Number of your
You
embossing
get,
folders too.
yeah, you get 2D embossing folders with this because when this machine came out, that was the technology. But you get a really nice mix. So you've got this C6 size with the falling hearts. You've got this lovely floral. I got that upside down, yeah, I do.
That's really lovely.
Really pretty.
It could go either way, really.
Could go either way, and can go onto your card front. You can do it. I think that would make a nice bookmark, actually, wouldn't it? That's what I instantly think of.
Gorgeous.
Then you've got the two smaller ones. You've got a little birthday cake and a little heart. So they're really fun. Then, that's not all. You've got some rub-ons.
Oh, nice.
Whole set of sentiments, just basic sentiments. You've got, I might not have everything here actually, because this.
Have you been dipping into the
because this is the machine we've been using on air, but no, I have. So you've got craft cards.
Lovely.
With this lovely, it's a lovely, nice craft colour, and you've got envelopes
and you get the
to match.
envelopes too. Oh, that's
Yeah,
really
so you've got cards and envelopes in craft and in white.
Nice.
And the reason they've given you those is that you can actually run through your card front.
Oh, perfect.
With this machine, I'll show you in a sec.
Okay.
Then you've got some tags, two different shapes of craft tags. So you've got the sort of rounded top and the traditional tag shaped top. And these will all emboss beautifully. So you've instantly got everything you need to sort of have a go.
To bring it to life, yeah. And texture's key, isn't it? Like
It
you
is.
said, not everybody has a die cutting machine, or not everybody wants a die cutting machine, and that is absolutely fine. But if you love your textures and you want to add a sort of something and a bit of depth to your cards, this is a really nice way to do it.
It is, and I'll show you how it works. So let's grab one of those white cards, because it actually tells you on the plates that you can do a card front.
Okay.
Which actually is something I never really thought to do. I always just do a panel and stick it on the front. But it actually shows you on your plates that you can do a card front.
What's the width of the mouth on it as well? So is it C6 size or A6 size? Is that kind of...
I guess, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it is a smaller machine.
Okay.
You know, it's designed for embossing, so it's kind of embossing folder, you know, the C6 embossing folder size. So it tells me that if I'm embossing a card front, you would put your card, sandwich it in so that you've just got the front in the folder, and you tuck the back around it like so.
Yeah.
And then it tells me on here, embossing a folded card, I use just both of these.
Perfect.
So you have the bottom one face up so you can see the pictures, and then you can see the grey of the top one. So that means you put it like so.
Okay.
That's it. And then you run it through.
This is very clever.
And that is as difficult as it gets.
It's a nice small, again, if space is tight, it's a smaller machine, it's very light, it's very portable.
It's very light, very portable. It would be great for taking out and about with you, great for doing with the kids.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's a smaller machine, smaller mouth, only embosses. Little fingers can't really do much damage in there. Like with a bigger die machine, you have to keep an eye on them.
Yeah.
It would be a nice machine to use with the kids, and it embosses beautifully. Isn't that lovely?
That's so beautiful.
And it's embossed that, but it hasn't kind of creased the back of the card or anything. It's done it beautifully.
That's fabulous. Can I show camera 2 that as well? Is that all right?
Of course.
Here we go. And then you can really see the depth of that emboss. And then I've got a request, if that's okay. Because isn't that beautiful? Because imagine that for a wedding card, anniversary as well.
It's so pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it'd be lovely for Valentine's.
Beautiful. So you said that, although obviously when this was designed, only 2D folders existed.
Yes.
But you've tried out 3D embossing folders.
I have, yes.
If I give you this one.
Yeah, shall we have a little go with it?
Because obviously we've got this 3D embossing folder on the show and this Summer Sizzler bundle, which is very limited, by the way, I will say. But I kind of just really want to see this in action. And then we've got the gilding wax on the...
We do, don't we?
The lustre wax, sorry, on the show.
Now, as with all 3D, if I was doing this in my bigger machine, I'd do the same. I'm going to give my card a little spritz with water.
Okay. So what does that softening
It just softens the fibres in the card, because these new technology with the 3D are really deep in areas. And if you think about the fact you're sort of squashing your card into all of those areas, you don't want it to crack.
Gorgeous.
So we'll pop that in.
It was Josh's mum.
Oh.
Hello, Josh's mum. Thank you for messaging in, my darling. It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely to have you here.
Now, I think I did it.
We all love Josh, by the way. You did good.
We do. You did do good.
He's absolutely amazing.
We love Josh.
He's a very good egg.
He is. He is. I'll try it that way around. Now, you may have to make sure when you are doing the 3D, you might want to do it. Make sure you're not right up to the top.
Okay.
Because you want it to grip it. And you kind of have to push it as well as rolling. If I get you to push that.
Okay.
You kind of need 3 hands. There we go, till it grips it.
Shall we take
do you know
the
what?
shim? We've got the shim in, haven't we?
Do you know what?
Well,
anyone would think I work for Sizzix. This is the beauty of it. You kind of can't do it wrong because it won't take it.
And you can't break it.
It won't take it. I'm thinking, why won't that go through?
There we go.
You take out 1 plate, which of course is what I just told you to do. You don't need 3 hands, and you will add in the shim.
Perfect.
Because with a single sheet,
one of the greys out. Is that right?
Yeah, you just remove one of the greys.
Perfect. I'm excited to see.
Look at this.
Oh, look.
I'll let you show that. And then let's grab some of the lustre waxes as well.
It's just fab, isn't it? And actually, the deboss side is really nice as well, isn't it?
It is. It's really pretty.
Fabulous.
Really deep, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful. And it just, again, I mean, that could just be on its own as a card, couldn't it?
It could.
With a little sentiment on there. I love it.
But
let's have
we
a look
do have on the show the Sizzix lustre waxes.
I can't believe it. We were chatting about this upstairs, weren't we? We don't see these that often.
No.
They're kind of essentials, and we certainly don't see them with price drops usually.
No, I don't think I've ever seen them with a price drop, because they're normally something that we'll add on a show, but it'll just be sort of on the website.
Yeah.
We don't necessarily highlight them because they've been around a little while and we almost forget about them, really.
Yeah.
But
they're just kind of something everyone needs to have.
They're just something, yeah. And I think at this point we kind of assume you've all got them, but I know you don't. So, so let's show you the colours. Now, I will mention these are my pots that I have had since these came out, and I reckon that's got to be. I was thinking as I was getting ready for the show. That's got to be 4 or 5 years, I reckon.
Wow, really? And they're still going strong?
They're still going strong.
That's
you can see the gold's my favourite because that's the most used. But I've still got plenty in here. And the other thing to mention is how many of you have bought waxes over the years, gone back to them 6 months later and they've dried up?
Okay. Yeah.
These are probably about 5 years old. They also live in my car. So, you know,
lots
if
of
you
extreme
think extreme temperatures, they've been in my car at -4 over the last few days. And I can get these out and they are fine.
Wow, look at that.
And the reason being is these have got oil in them. They've got orange oil.
Yeah, they smell
and
good,
they
don't they?
smell beautiful because of that. But that's what keeps them soft.
Oh, look at that. It just picks it out beautifully.
So if you invest in these, you know you've got waxes
that is
that
beautiful.
you're going to be using for a while. You're not going to be throwing them out.
Yeah. Look at the
in 6
difference
months'
that
time.
makes. It's just incredible.
It really highlights, doesn't it?
It really does. We've got the gold on screen at the moment.
That's the gold.
We'll just let you know that that saving that you've got, which we do not do very often. I don't remember the last time we had them on a show, but I don't remember them going that low.
No, I don't. No, this is the rose gold, which I know is usually...
Yeah, £10.50 is the norm. That's what we tend to see. So $7.99 today, and they will all be doing that. So you can shop ahead on the web. Your other colours are there as well. We'll run through them with you.
Yeah, I'll do all of them on here. So that's the rose gold. So you've got gold and rose gold.
Yeah.
The reason I'm just putting a bit on a spoon is only because...
It's just easy to get it out, isn't it?
It's my nails. What I do quite often use, now because my gold is actually so far down the pot now, I can't do it. But when mine are nearer the top, can probably do it with the silver. I like to use the ink blending sponges because they do actually fit perfectly in the pot.
Does that help you to just really keep it on the very top?
You keep it nice and flat then, because if you think about it, the top of your finger isn't flat.
Yeah.
It's much easier to hit just the high spots.
Oh, nice. Oh, wow, yeah, that works really well.
But of course, once you get a bit further down the pot, it's a bit harder to get. You can't really get this in. Isn't the silver lovely? And then the last colour that we've got is this lovely. It's called lilac or something, isn't it? Lilac rainbow. This one's quite iridescent.
Okay.
This is quite a cool one.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
So I'll put a bit
lilac
of that.
rainbow.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Now on white card, it's a very, very subtle pearly shimmer.
Okay.
But on darker card, it's got a lilac shimmer.
That is lovely.
That you can see there. It's very dramatic on black, but you can see there. I mean, it goes really nice with the ocean scene. It's just that sort of colour.
I don't know if I'm allowed to open this. Should I open it up?
I might have a black here. Hang on. I've always got a little...
Your little stash.
Yeah, I have got some black cards.
Oh, nice.
Here we are.
There we go. So you've got all of those 4 different colours, all at $7.99 for the first time in a long while, if ever. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen them. Certainly the last couple of times they've been on.
Yeah, we haven't had them on at all for a while, but certainly not. They're not something we normally would use.
No, because they're such an essential, aren't they? Oh my gosh! Look at that.
Yeah, look at that shimmer on black. Ooh. Very dramatic.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Do the others change on black as well, or is that the one
Not
with the most
particularly.
dramatic? No.
They do show nicely on black, though, if I put a bit of the gold.
Oh, nice.
You know, they're nice, strong pigments, so they will sort of show up.
Yeah.
Still on the darker colours.
Gorgeous. It's all gone a little bit crazy on the phones and on the web. You might already have a gold. You might want to maybe delve in and get a different colour as well today, but this lilac rainbow is flying out the door. I think we've got a pretty healthy stock. Half the stock is in baskets though. So, okay, we did have a healthy stock. You've got to check out. If you'd like to get these home, really, really important to check out as you go along. It's all included in your 1P&P, $4.95, right the way through till midnight. RK1 S49 is your code for your lilac rainbow, okay? And it is just flying out the door. I think seeing how that works on the black card,
it's really dramatic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really.
It's just beautiful.
Really beautiful shimmer.
You
and
could
the
turn
gold.
that into a dragon.
You could, couldn't you?
Couldn't you? Yeah.
You know, they're really lovely, highly pigmented.
Yeah.
They smell. I wish you could smell because it's a
really
lovely
good.
smell.
They smell really good.
Orange, lovely orange smell as well.
Fantastic.
So, yeah, I think if you've got any embossing folders, then these are a must-have because they just highlight the design of the embossing so beautifully.
Yeah. Oh, they're gorgeous. Now, we've got for you the heart. This is very, very appropriate.
Ah, yes,
Sharon,
coming up for Valentine's.
Exactly. And we've got, I'm just double checking because this deal, we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we? It is,
yes.
But it's just a bit ridiculous, really, because you've got these, I mean, they move, don't they? It's a bit of, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Engineering,
like
really.
kinetic.
Kinetic, yeah.
Yeah, the heart comes in 2 parts and it slots into each other.
That's
very clever mechanism.
Yeah.
So that it's just a plain heart and then you open it up and it says love you in the centre, cut
nice.
out. And then you've got dies to add in, whatever you want to. You can do the I will always, or, you know, just to say.
Yeah.
And of course you choose the colours. You can play around with it. You've got lots of you've got the little flowers. You've got the little hearts as well to decorate.
Nice.
It's a very clever mechanism, and actually, the mechanism that you get with it to do that sort of sliding effect is that cross-shaped die there.
Ah, okay.
So, and it slots into here.
Ah, okay, nice.
So
it's very, very clever, isn't it? I just wanted to show you the back. I know the back doesn't look as pretty necessarily because you see the method and you see this, but they are much bigger than the ones on the front, aren't they? They are large
the packaging's always slightly scaled down just to fit on the packaging. The dies are always a little bit bigger when you look at them. But yeah, this is just perfect timing if you want something a bit different for your Valentine's card this year.
Nice little favours as well on.
Yes.
You could have, you know, at a wedding or something. They could have people's names in the middle or something.
Yeah.
WK1S18 is your code, just $19.99 for that set today, which is fab. And we've got signs for success as well. These are cool.
These are really cool. So you've got dies and stamps that create this little signpost.
Yes.
So you choose what words go on it. And how many, each of the little signs are individual dies, so you could just have one if you want.
Nice.
And these were designed for Sizzix by our Josh Griffiths.
I forgot he was with Sizzix for a while, wasn't he?
It's been a good couple of years since he left Sizzix.
Yeah.
But if you look at the style of this, if you've got Josh's stamps, this would go really beautifully with a lot of his animal stamps. He's got like woodland animals and things, hasn't he?
Yeah.
So this would be a scene builder that actually would work with Josh's current stamp
with his
sets.
current collections, definitely. They're very cool. The stamps that you've got in there as well, you've got adventure, success, new beginnings, almost there, happiness and hope as well. So really lovely.
Really lovely. You've got the little grassy tufts, which again would work really well with his animals and things if you want to sort of ground them with a little die cut bit of grass. So yeah, it's a nice fun thing to have.
Very cool.
Particularly if you're a Josh fan.
Yeah, and it's only $9.99. So it's really, really brilliant deal there as well. So you save £10 on this today. So come on in, grab it while you can. It's getting busy. I just love that. And of course the sentiments you can use for loads of things.
Yeah, they're really nice sentiments. And the signs just would work with lots of other different scenes as well.
Definitely. Right, keep on coming through. Oh, Beehive. We've got your beautiful beehive die. And this is just gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely.
This always sells out.
Yes.
Every time, because I know a lot of people collect bee things, love bee things.
Yeah.
This one's a lovely set because you've got the different size bees. You've got 3 different size bees in there. You layer them up to do the different colours. And you've also got that beautiful honeycomb.
Yeah, so I just wanted to open it up so you can see that.
Yes, you can see that. That's the perfect backdrop. And of course, all of the fallout pieces, you can cut that twice. You could do like the honeycomb like in a dark yellow. You could cut it again and then pop the fallout pieces back in a different colour.
Nice.
Looks lovely if you sort of bring in gold metallic and yellows and oranges or whatever. And then you've even got flowers as well, so you can create your own little honeycomb background. The bees look lovely if you do the wings from like vellum or something like that. Then they look really realistic, and they've got that lovely embossed detail on the wings as well.
They're gorgeous, very, very popular, as we suspected. They're fabulous. Now, last time this was here, I think it was last February. Last February, that was the last time we had it on air, and it sold out instantly. That's the last time we've seen it. Today, I don't know whether we've managed to find them. But this is the lovely thing with clearance shows.
This is a good thing, I think Kat and Liam have been looking at what's in the warehouse.
Yes, exactly. Well, we've got a bigger stock actually this time, so you're able to come on in. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets as you go along as well. That 1 P&P, $4.95 till midnight, just means that you don't have to worry about building a basket and risk missing out on things that you love. You know, you don't have to worry about that. You can check out as you go along at no extra cost. Okay, now we've got your abstract blooms next. And this is another one of the layering stencils, isn't it? It's very pretty.
This is one of my favourites as well. I really like the design of this one.
With the ferns work really nicely with the
they go really nicely with the ones in the first collection, don't they? But the flowers in this are beautiful. And of course, you choose your colours. You've got 4 layers to the stenciling. And, you know, if you look at the detail in that, if you were to try and do that with one stencil and not get the colours mixed, you wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful design, and the colours on the packaging are really nice, but this one also looks lovely if you go for more sort of muted tones as well.
Yeah, they'd look lovely in your kind of sage greens as well.
Yeah, sage green, duck egg blue, that kind
Sharon.
of.
That's
Yes,
just,
that's just me.
Right. Yeah, it's your colour. It belongs to you now. So come on in, FI1 S96 again, designed to go with the stencil and stamp tool, but you don't have to.
Exactly.
Have it, do you?
Yeah, you would just line up put pencil marks through the holes and then line each stencil up with the holes. Tape them down. Obviously, it's quicker with the stencil and stamp tool, but that's the only difference. You can still line it up pretty well.
Can you use the lustre waxes through the stencils? Does that work?
You can use your waxes, you can use your pastes, you can use all sorts, yeah.
Nice.
The lustre waxes are a bit hard to clean off afterwards.
Okay.
If you're using lustre waxes, the thing I have done it.
Okay.
Use something like a hand sanitizer. To get them
something
off.
alcohol based. Okay.
Yeah, because they do stick to the plastic quite a lot.
Okay, all right,
But
perfect.
you can do it. And I know lots of you don't care if your stencils look a bit mucky. I'm a bit of a neat freak, so...
I love it. I love how different everybody is with their crafting. And it's,
I know.
You know, it's great, isn't it?
If you were to speak to Leonie, she'd be like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if it's got wax on it, does it? Whereas I'm like, oh, no, I want it to look like you.
Oh, yeah, keep it fresh, keep it new. Absolutely amazing. Loads of you coming through for this as well. Next up, we've got your Happy Garden, which is your stencil. So it's this one, isn't it?
This is a Catherine Pooler one.
Love this design.
This is beautiful. And this is another one that looks stunning if you go a completely different colour route.
Oh, yeah.
I did this one in my sage green and a lovely pale lilac for the flowers, and it looked beautiful.
It's just it's so vibrant. I mean, I love the colours here as well. They're so bright, they just pop. They're
It's got a kind of folk feel to it, hasn't it? Like folk art. And the colours that she's picked are very much that kind of vibe.
Yeah.
But
I tried to remember her name last time and I cannot think for the life of me. There's a Swedish designer who are absolutely... Is it Mary Becko? No.
Don't know.
I cannot think. One of these days I'll go home and I'll remember
Actually,
to
look it up.
But all the colours here and even the style, the sort of floral, the folk artiness of it is beautiful. Loads of you coming through for this. You've got an amazing deal. It's just $7.99, which is extraordinary because I mean it's for 4 stencils essentially.
Yeah.
You can use some of them independently as well, can't you?
You can, and it depends on the sets as to whether they make sense doing that.
Yeah.
You know, the Eileen Hull one, absolutely. The first layer of the lattice absolutely works independently. This one, you could pick out different bits of it. And of course, you will get totally different looks just by using different colours.
Yeah, gorgeous. Come on in, JU1S37. Okay, and then we've got your caper scraps as well. What did I say? Caper?
Paper scraps.
Caper scraps. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Little caper berries.
Is that the... oh, that
Here
one.
we are. Yeah, this is cool, isn't it?
This is
Very
really
interesting.
cool. It looks... Now, with the bright colours, it doesn't. But if you do this in, like, light browns and beiges, it looks like that... is it called terrazzo tile floor?
Oh, yes.
You know, the kind of marbly sort of floor. Yeah. It looks like that. So, again, it's one where you use different colours. If you use sort of nice greens and blues, it looks like sea glass, I think.
Oh, yeah. I love sea glass.
So this would go really nicely with that bundle we've got with the ocean. Because if you just did sort of sea glass colours, this would be a lovely backdrop to sort of the crab or the lobster.
That's a great idea. I love that. Keep on coming through. I cannot believe the time we've got. We've got all these amazing big size to bring to you as well. So we're going to go to the Treat Box by Eileen Hull. That's this one. Is that right? Or is
I think it's that one.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's check the name on the
Let's
back.
have a little check.
Slotted treat box.
Yes,
that's
here we
this
go.
one.
There we are, the slotted treat box. So absolutely perfect. Can this be a money box as well?
It can. It's got a slot in it. Now, if you don't want the slot, you can easily just cover over it with cardstock.
Yeah.
You get the handle as well. So, yes, you can use the slot as like a little money box, or you could put the handle through it to create a little suitcase. The one thing to mention with this, which you can probably see from me holding it up, this is A4.
Okay.
So you need a Big Shot Plus or a Big Shot Switch for this to fit through.
Wonderful.
It won't go through your standard size Big Shot. It's too wide.
Yeah.
It's not, this is a Big Plus die. So either your Plus or your Switch.
Perfect. Well, I'm just going to let you know about the deal, and then you can let everybody know at home it's half price.
Wow.
$24.90. It's on split pay. £12.49.
This is a good day today, isn't it?
This is a very good deal today. I mean, how cool is this though? Imagine all the things you could do with this. It could be a shell box. It could be like a little treasures.
You can use it for storage. You know, you don't have to put the lid on. There are loads of different ways you can use it. Eileen Hull has got a Facebook group called the Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Okay.
If you go there, scroll through, you'll find loads of finished samples that her design team have done with this when it came out.
Oh, nice.
It's a really cool die, and you know, you can really have fun with this. I bought some metal, like little clasps. I bought a load of those on eBay.
Okay.
You know,
Nice.
if you've got a drawer full of all those bits and bobs, these are the sort of blank canvases really that you can make all sorts of different things with.
It's very cool, just absolutely fantastic. So come on, and you've just used paper to make.
I've just put some cardstock. Yeah, I had
Really
some
good.
really nice. I think that might be Anna Marie Designs actually. that paper.
We're oversubscribed. There are a
I'm
lot
not
of you coming
surprised
through.
at that price.
And the big dies, just for anyone who is new to them, we've got lots to bring to you. So
yes,
they go through everything, don't they?
They do. They are basically. Let me grab one to show you. The big dies all have steel rule blades embedded in this black foam. And because of that, they are able to cut through thicker materials. Cool. So you can cut through leather. All of these finished samples that I've used, the Sizzix mat board, which is 855 GSM.
Wow.
So you can cover that 855 GSM both sides with cardstock and it'll still run through and cut.
So clever.
Fabric, cork, mat board, mount board, all sorts of things really. So they really take your crafting to a whole other level because obviously you're not just limited to paper and cardstock. You can be cutting leather and all the different things.
It's just brilliant.
So, yeah.
So clever. Keep on coming through. I think that's going to be selling out by the looks of things. Now, we've also got for you the card case, and that's this one, isn't it?
That's this one. Now, this is like a little journal.
This is lovely.
I did have one. This is not very imaginative because this is literally just covered in cardstock, this sample I've got here. But it shows you how it works.
Nice.
So you would cut it twice, basically, and then the hinges overlap. So you can have it chunkier if you want to.
Okay.
If you look at this hinge piece, there's basically 3 sort of segments to it. So you overlap, if I open it up, you can probably see, you would be overlapping that, sticking it together.
Got you.
So you can slide it along and you can have this thicker if you want to, a thicker spine. And it's got these 2 flaps. Again, you could cut one off if you just want a normal book. And then you've also got the piece to make this little pocket, which you can put anywhere. I've just put one in one side and it's quite nice. You can have a little booklet and then when you open it up, you've basically got somewhere to put. It's called card case because you could put like business cards in there or playing cards.
Oh, imagine making like
sorts.
some nice personalised playing cards for somebody and they could have, have a couple of decks
you could
in
make,
there, couldn't they?
also if you're doing ATC swaps, things like that, how lovely would it be when you're sending off your swaps to put them in something like this?
Also, to make and sell, you could do like a little set of mini notelets or tags, couldn't
all
you?
Sorts, yeah,
all
tags.
Sorts of things.
There's all sorts of things you could put in that pocket that kind of, you could go with a theme.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. Very, very beautiful indeed. And again, better than half price. It's only $19.99, which is fantastic. Now we've got the box post up next.
This is a cute one.
Yeah, like a little post box.
This creates a little post box. Again, like the slotted treat box, if you don't want the slot, it's very easy to cut a panel of cardstock and just pop it over the top to cover it. But it's quite cute, great for gifts. Nice. You could put a little gift card through there if you wanted to. You can seal this completely closed or you can do all sorts of things. I've put little Velcro fastening on it, but it creates this lovely little gift box. Again, you could put cards in here.
Nice. Little seeds, did you say, as well?
Yeah, seeds would be lovely.
Yeah.
Anything small enough to fit in here. If you sell jewellery, this would be a lovely way to present them. I've just covered this in texture roll, but of course you can cover it in anything you want to. You know, that sample on the packaging's pretty. They've just put some sort of floral, and rather than have it sealed closed, they've tied ribbon around it to close it. So it's a really nice little design.
Gorgeous, absolutely love it. No, do you know what? It wasn't Orla Kylie that I was thinking of, but I do love Orla Kylie as well.
I do. I've got an Orla Kylie bag.
Oh, you have, haven't you? Yes. Oh,
green, of course.
Love.
Everything
Orla
I buy is green.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
Got to be green.
Right, next one we've got is the box of stacking drawers.
Yes.
Okay,
Now,
so
the next two die sets we are looking at work together, actually.
Okay.
So this first one creates...
Is this the
box?
outer, I think?
That's the box,
That's the
isn't
box.
it?
Yeah, here we go.
So it creates the box, which actually is this one we looked at earlier that Eileen had made.
Okay.
So you've got this box, you can create... Oh, she's done the trellis inside.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I've got them the wrong way around, my darling.
Oh, okay.
So
We're
this
looking
is
at
the
the
one we're
drawers.
bringing you first. We're looking at the drawers first. And these can be individual, can't they?
They
or
can,
you can put them in this box.
because what you get, if I pop this out, let's do this one.
Oh, yeah.
You basically create your little drawer.
It's very cute.
Now, these are cut from mat boards because that's the
Okay.
beauty of a big sty, obviously. So these are solid. You can be making storage for your craft room with these. These,
Yeah.
you know, these are 855 GSM, so they're good heavyweight. And then you basically create a sleeve. So that will pop. Your drawer will fit nicely in there.
Lovely. And you make three
You
of
make
them, is that
three
right?
of those to fit in, and it fits in the box that
Yeah.
we're going to look at next. However, you can just create your own standalone storage, because if you can make as many of these as you want and then glue them together.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, you create your own like chest of drawers of whatever size you want,
Yeah.
because you can stack them horizontally, vertically, and if you glue the sleeves together, you're basically creating the carcass for the drawers to slot in.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So, you know, if,
Really lovely for jewellery and things
if
as well,
yeah,
aren't they?
if you've got a lot of embellishment, brads, you know, if you've got the crocodile and you've got all those eyelets
Oh,
and those
yes.
kind of things, you can create your own storage, and of course you get to choose what colours, what cardstock you want to use.
Love
but if
that.
you do three of them, then they will fit in the next die we're going to look at,
And
which is
that
the box.
this one.
So
Perfect.
the box has a lid, and you can stack three of these inside here to create your own little
Very cute.
chest of drawers. You can glue them in if you want to, or you can have them so they can completely come out, but really fun. And then the lid will fit on top as well.
That's brilliant. All of the big size that we've brought to you have been better than half price. It's just amazing, isn't it? Really,
Really good
It's never
deals
been
today.
this low before, ever. In fact, some of them I think are new as well. It's just brilliant. So come on in and grab them. I don't mean new as in brand new, but new to hobby maker.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Amazing. UY1SO4 is your code for this one. But we've got, right, and this is really, really incredible. And you were so excited when we showed
This
you
is
we
so
had
cool.
these.
We've got these because I haven't seen these for a long time.
Yes.
These are Tim Holtz Bigs. Big styes that do these cut-out alphabets.
You know how at the start we said we've got some collectible Tim Holtz items? We've only got 4 of these left. Already.
Everyone realised.
Everyone's gone in and grabbed them straight away. We're still going to drop the price for you though. PY1S81. 2 split pay for you there as well. So you're going to take them home for just £24.99.
That's incredible.
Exceptional. It's
It is.
amazing.
Now these are big styes, and they are the longer big styes. They will go through your A5 standard size big shot, but you need the longer plates.
Okay, we'll have those on the brand.
We'll
shop, I
have
think,
those on the
won't
brand
they?
page. And actually, you only need the longer plates if you want to cut the whole alphabet, obviously, because you can use your smaller plates if you just want to pick out letters, because obviously you can put your plates over what you want to cut.
Yeah.
But if you want to cut it all out in one go, get
Then
the
you
longer
get
plates.
the longer plates. So it's worth having those anyway.
They
isn't
are.
it?
And these are in the lovely brown. If you show the back,
Oh, yeah.
the actual casing, you know, we're used to big styes being black, aren't we? And they've been black for a long time. But the Tim Holtz at one point were in this lovely brown Tim Holtz colour and styling.
Amazing.
And a lot of, you know, I don't know, I have no say in when Sizzix discontinue things, because obviously I'm freelance. And even Pete, or even Tim Hughes, even Tim Holtz doesn't get a say in that. But a lot of the big styes do get discontinued, and then they become really collectible, and they go for ridiculous prices.
Oh, wow.
So, you know, if you are a Tim Holtz fan and you are a collector of his stuff, you want to be buying it when we've got deals, rather than waiting till they're not made anymore and they're extortionate prices.
Yeah, exactly. So come on in. I think we've got 1 left of these now. So well done for shopping ahead early. That is very, very good idea with these shows. OF1S60 is your code, just £49.99. That is on a split pay for you once again. And of course, as Sharon was saying earlier, with the big styles, these go through leather, these go through your fabrics, they go through your grey board, they go through your mount board as well. So you can really
do different, you know, you can create some really good, and for letters, that's great because you can be cutting these from mat board and then they're like chipboard letters. So they're more durable.
Really, really brilliant. So excited for you to get those as well. If you're just joining us and you're thinking, oh no, what have I missed? Welcome, first of all. Go and have a look on our website, hobbymaker.com, and you're going to find all of the fantastic Sizzix deals that Sharon's brought to you so far. Because we have another hour at 4 o'clock, don't we?
And we've got different stuff.
Yeah, different stuff, different deals. It's a whole hour of amazing savings. You've got shrink plastic on its way and the heat gun, the Sizzix heat gun, best ever deal.
Well, that's a must-have.
Yeah, it's a good one. So don't go anywhere as well, because we're going to head over to the other side of the studio where our gorgeous Sheila is waiting, and we've got some more fabulous deals from Crafter's Companion coming up next. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Hello and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with Hobbymaker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with two very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on Hobbymaker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Did you know that Hobbymaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with Hobbymaker.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of ardent cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. Lou, my darling, you okay?
Yeah, thank you.
All right, you've been keeping out of mischief in the green room,
Yes,
Sheila?
yeah. I've not made an igloo or anything like that. No, I thought about it, but no, just a nice cup of tea.
Oh, nice. We are going to be taking to a beautiful, colourful world of Easter. This is very exciting. I love this collection.
Yes, bit more spring time.
Yes.
It's a bit focus on spring.
Nice contrast to what's going on outside right now.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, we have got a lovely little collection. I've not got the whole collection here, but I know that we have got the whole collection.
We have. Well, I'll grab ours, shall I?
Yes.
And we can take it
it's a big one, isn't
through
it?
for you.
It's a really big one.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely amazing. And we've got papers that come up for you as well. We've also got the large Easter treat boxes, which work really beautifully with it all as well. But let's go through. So we've got your Easter collection. You've got this fabulous little egg that's all cracked open for you, which is
cute,
brilliant.
isn't it? Yeah,
you've got this gorgeous Easter blessings emboss and die.
Yeah,
which
this is the lovely one, isn't it? I'm not sure if I've got it open or not. I can't remember.
I'll open this one if not.
Oh, we can do it.
Sure?
Yeah, yeah, because this is so lovely. This one, but I'll open them and then we can.
Lauren said she's going to start calling me Dave if I open up.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
I love it.
Was it
I don't mind being called Dave. I'll definitely
Well,
do
a funny
that.
story actually. When I was down here the other day, we got the adhesive kit and we got the like mini tool kit.
Okay.
And the boxes were honestly were absolutely trashed, and I'd still got my boxes at home. So I said to Josh, I'm going to bring my boxes down because I don't need them. They were waiting to go in recycling, and we'll swap them. So we did a quick swap. So the boxes now are lovely, and I said, tell Dave if he breaks the box, I'm going to break his arm. So yeah, so was that one you've got there?
Oh yeah, sorry, here we go.
Yeah, well I just thought while you've got that, I'd just show that because that is an absolutely beautiful,
it's gorgeous,
beautiful. If
isn't
you
it?
turn that round, you can see it.
That's beautiful.
It's really lovely, and we were saying you could use this not just at Easter or spring, but for you can always use a cross at Christmas. You could use it for sympathy, get well christening, confirmation, anything like that. Yeah, but again, beautiful cross. It's just so kind of slim, and that will fit onto that embossing folder. So it's really beautiful. I thought I should show you that one because it's really unusual. I think
it's gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful cross, you've got your egg, you've also got the fantastic animals here as well.
Yes.
And these are stamps and dies, so you can stamp out the image and then cut them out after.
You can, yes. So you've got that nice little white edge around when you cut them with the die. So they're really cute. And again, you can use those, I think, all the year round, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sheep and chicken.
This is gorgeous because do you know what? You could just make that. You could make more of the flowers and leave the bunny out, and that could be get well soon. That could be Mother's Day.
Definitely. You could use that any time. I mean, the basket is going to be useful for any of your stamps or dies that you've got, whether it's Christmas flowers or what. Yeah, we've got it all cut out. So if we get time, we'll hopefully get that on a little project.
22 dies in there, which is amazing. You got 15 dies to make up your little bunny rabbit, which is very cute. You've got your bunny triptych as well. I remember seeing this out. I love this.
This is really nice, isn't it? A bit different. And you've got, again, this could be used for babies. And don't you think, I am just thinking, if you snip those ears off those, don't they look a bit like jelly babies?
Yeah, they do.
They do a bit, don't they?
They do, actually,
And I've never noticed it until just now. I've thought, they look a bit like jelly babies if you chop their ears off.
What was your favourite colour of the jelly babies?
Oh, I like the dark red ones.
Yeah, okay.
Or the white ones.
Nice. I like, and the purple ones I like.
Yeah,
the really dark ones.
Yeah, definitely. I found some last week because my partner always has them in his bag.
Where did you find them? In a pocket with some fluff on?
No, I found them in the shop. They were Vimto flavoured.
Oh, wow.
So just Vimto. It's like Vimto in a jelly baby. Yeah, but we have them all over the house because my partner's diabetic, and if he has a sudden low drop in sugar, then you have to eat those. Those are the sweetest things you eat, apparently, as a diabetic to get your sugar back up. So, there's bags of them everywhere.
Oh, nice. I'm coming to your house.
Come to our house.
You've all got another beautiful cross here as well, more kind of filigree cross.
That's a lovely one too, because that's got like an outer and an inner section. So I'll show you that one as well. So you can take the... it will cut...
So detailed.
Yeah, so you've got this bit here. So you've got the outer bit, and then you've got that bit as well.
Oh, lovely.
So you can actually just cut that and have that cross. Well, no, it will cut out. I think it will cut out because it's got the...
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think it will cut right round. We should try it, really. But then you've got that one as well. So it really, really beautiful selection of crosses
Yeah,
I think,
it's
in
lovely.
here.
And then you've got this absolutely gorgeous stencil and die set.
Yes.
So this, again, can be used all year round. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? That beautiful sunshine.
Yes, the sun rays,
And then this could be wedding, that could be...
Yeah, definitely. I think if you could possibly, if you cut the top section off, I mean, you could use that as like a pergola or even like a shed.
Yeah.
You know, you could put something behind it so it looks like it's a little shed. You've got the trees and the ground, they can be used at any time. But yes, it's great when you've got something like this where you can adapt everything and use it all year round in different ways.
It's very cool. And I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder how many pieces we've got altogether. 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got, that's 8 altogether. Oh, have I just miscounted that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 6x6 paper pad as well. There we go. And that'll be the bundle as well later. So that is the value of the bundle, £76.91. Hold on to your hats, because this deal is utterly ridiculous. And I just thoroughly recommend that you check it out right away. £29.99. How cool is that?
That's amazing price,
Isn't it fantastic?
That's an amazing, ridiculously low price.
Yeah, I can't quite get over all of this. How many different elements have we got in here? I mean, some of these die sets, you've got like 22 dies in there.
Yes, and the thing is, when you've got the dies and the stamps, they're your tools, aren't they? So they're just going to last and last again. And it's a bit like when we always say it with Christmas. Christmas comes every year. Easter comes every year. And we've already said that there's a lot of usage outside of Easter with these. So even if you don't celebrate Easter as a kind of, a religion, or something like that, you're always going to use spring, and the papers are floral, the zigzags, the checks. There's only a couple, I think
Really
there's 3 that have got like Easter eggs on.
Well, it's funny you say
That's
about 3 as well, because you're only paying for 3 items in this collection. 3, and everything else, all other 6 items are free. The other thing is, the only thing that is consumable in here is the paper.
Yeah, definitely.
Everything else is a tool
It's
for life,
a tool,
isn't
so
it?
it'll just keep going. And as we've said, you can snip into these. I reckon you could possibly, with those bunnies in the triptych dies that we're saying about cutting their ears off and making them look like jelly babies, I think if you cut the ears like out of there and then shorten them, it could look like teddy bears as well.
Yeah, you could put your own ears
so,
on.
again, you could be using those
Obviously,
for baby
we wouldn't
cards.
normally recommend cutting bunnies' ears off.
Obviously they're not, but obviously not real ones, but, the little dies would be fine, so,
No, it's an amazing deal. This is absolutely fabulous. It's getting busier and busier. I think a couple of you're rubbing your eyes there going, does that just happen? £29.99
I know, it's
for all
great.
of this. Really, really fabulous. And we've got super, super busy. And we've got a demo as well, haven't we?
We have with this.
Demo lined up with this.
Yes, we have.
Because we've got the Easter treat box, which we'll just bring in before we go to demo. We've got a couple of other items we'll bring to you. This is fab.
I know.
It's dead cute.
This is another lovely thing to have, because just because it says Easter, it doesn't mean you have to use the Easter parts of it, because what we've given you is the template to make the bag. So, and you're going to get the holes punched in the top as well, or you would punch the holes in, and you've got that little folded bit at the top that would tuck inside, so it's all nice and neat, like a gift bag would be if you bought it from a shop. And then you can obviously decorate that as you want to. So again, it's going to take you all year round, isn't it?
Yeah,
Right
lovely
through
for
the year.
party bags, isn't it?
Definitely.
Your kids having a party or little favours, things like that.
Absolutely, yeah. And then you've got the dies to obviously be able to cut the animals out. So you've got sheep there, haven't you?
Let me have a
We've
little look.
got the chicken as well.
There we are. So these are the
and
3
the
different
rabbit
designs you'll be able to make.
Yeah, so you'll be able to use those, put those on the front. But again, you can use those separately on little cards.
Yeah.
There'll be dies on here. If I just have a look and see.
It's much bigger, by the way. Sorry, just than the pictures you're seeing here. I'm just showing you this for scale. We're just showing you this to give you the ideas of what you can make. But,
so I'm looking on the dies now as well. So this could be a cloud, couldn't it? This is the bit that's going to be the sheep.
Yeah.
This could be like a mountainscape. It could be like a little paper hat, and it to go on one of your animals. So you could make the the bird, or you could make the rabbit, and then you could put the crown on and have it as a birthday invitation for your children's friends. So there's lots and lots of ways that this could be. I mean, look at that. That's like a loaf of bread shape.
Oh, it is,
so you could even do it like a loaf of bread or a cake, you know, and decorate it. There's
really
loads and
fab.
loads of things you could do there. So
It's really
with
good.
that set.
I just want to address a little message we've had come through, and I'm so sorry because you missed the start of the show, so you didn't hear me announce. I'm so sorry, Mary. There's been a little rejig of our shows today. Carla has really hurt her back. She's been suffering with a bad back for a while, and she was she just had to have that looked at last night. She's doing okay. We messaged her, but Carla, we're sending you loads and loads of love. And this is an updated version of the menu for today. So obviously everything's come through a little bit. We've got the Brother Show at 8 o'clock. With Amy Dodd, who's going to be coming in at 8 o'clock for you, okay? And the XTool is at 7, and that will be a pre-recorded show, but we will be live with you again at 8. Adam and Amy will be here at 8 o'clock for the Brother Show, my darling. Yeah. Okay, so I hope that helps, Mary, my darling. Okay. Yeah. Just fab, that is mega, isn't it?
It's
cool.
Brilliant. $9.99. Again, it's just a whole box of tools.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to run out. It's not going to date, you know. Again, we
and you've got all
celebrate
those
every
lovely facial features on there as well, with like noses and eyelashes and mouths.
You could do those for loads of animals.
You could use them. You could.
No, that could be a robin if you did it in a different car stock, couldn't it? You know.
This could be a dog. You could change in the dog. Lots of dogs have like little ears like that.
Could be a llama.
It could be a llama. You could even put legs on this bit, and that could be a smaller sheep and do a little head. But look at these eyelashes. You'd probably be able to go through all your stamps or all your dies that you've got and go, you know what, now I've got these, I can put eyelashes on everything. Yeah,
you know. Those ears, if you put them up the top there, then all of a sudden you're going a little llama or a little alpaca.
Absolutely,
or something, haven't you?
Yeah.
And then with the bunny, you see again that little face. You could just take those ears off, put some little curved things. You could make a little bear.
Exactly.
In brown, really fabulous. And thanks, Mary, darling. We'll look forward to seeing you as well. Brill. $9.99, that is half price, which is
brilliant.
Amazing. Would you like a little bit of Easter inspiration? I would love it.
Okay,
what are you going to make for us,
Emma, darling? Card then.
Oh yeah.
So I've done a little bit of preparation because we've got the we're using. Let me find. We're going to use this one. I'll put it there. I'm going to use this one. Now, I've already cut everything out because, obviously, there's lots of little bits in there and it would take quite a bit of time. It took me quite a while to cut them all out. So, what we're going to do is...
Just so you know.
I'm not, I'm just normal. Right, so what I've got a square card here, which is 6x6. So I've taken one of the papers out of the... It's lovely, isn't it? Out of the Easter set.
And like you said, I mean, that's not overtly Easter, is it? That could be...
Not at all, not at all. Absolutely not, no. Now, I've cut this with one of our arched stitched edge nesting dies. Really hard to say that. Arched stitch eggs. And they are on at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
So, and they are great. So I thought, right, what we could do is we could cut that out of there. And then I've cut, with the second one, I've cut the frame. So we've got the little frame like this.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I might lift this up so that we're looking down into it. And then we're going to put our basket in there. So what I'll do, first of all, I will just get my... I'll use this glue, actually. I'll just use my tacky glue and I'll pop this onto here.
Okay.
Just get that coming out of there.
Lovely.
So get that little bit of dried glue off the end there, and we'll give it a push. It probably won't come out this. Of course it's not, Luke. Right, we've got another one here. Let's try this one. Oh, I know why, Luke.
Oh, look, you see, you've already got a little pin in it, haven't you?
Yeah, but the head of my pin has come off.
Oh, I see.
So the pin is still in there, so I need my pliers now to get it out.
Oh, no. Oh, you're so organised. Look at that.
Got my pliers
there.
I don't know why I've got pliers in my bag, but...
It's great.
You know what? You never know, do you?
I think, Sheila, you are the person that everyone would want to be. You know, when you ask those questions about who would you keep in the dinghy if you crossed you need Sheila.
I wouldn't be in a dinghy. I wouldn't be in a dinghy, don't worry. It's still not coming out. No, I don't like water,
Sheila.
But I do always have things...
On a desert island, then?
Yeah.
Although that's still got water all around
I do always have things with me that I can use.
Yeah.
You know, because I've always wanted to be... Right, I'm going to use my other glue. It don't want to come out. It could be because it's... could be a weather thing.
It could be, couldn't it? Maybe it's that one going to come out. Oh, yeah,
you've got it out now. because it's my favourite kind of glue.
There you
Thank
go,
you.
darling.
Why did you do that?
Oh, that one didn't have the pin in. Was that's I didn't get
No,
the
it
pin out.
didn't have a pin in this one, but I thought that's definitely not going to come out.
Ah, no, it's all good. It's all good.
There we go. So we'll just pop some of this on here then. So that will be like the background there.
Beautiful.
And again, if you wanted to, you could use that as a background because that was my initial thought.
Okay.
To put the basket on there, but then I thought, let's do a bit of a contrast.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll pop this onto here, and this is where I'm going to use my fabulous adhesive sheets because with this I can cut it to size.
Oh, okay.
And because I want this to be quite solid when it goes on the card. If I had, that should be fine along there. If I had to do pads, yeah, it comes in that kit we've got there.
Great, aren't they? They're really good.
Yeah. So you get red tape in there, you get pads, you get double-sided tape, you get three reels of red liner tape.
Very good. That's very
brilliant. Cool. It's brilliant. Little pads, big pads, you get all sorts in there.
We have got that on the show, and they're coming up as a bundle with your essential toolkit and your adhesive kit as well. So if you do want to shop ahead, they're on the web for you. Oh, are they individuals? Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought they were a bundle. Yeah, no, they are individual, so you can go and get your adhesive kit. Okay.
Let's have a look. So we'll put that one on there. And this is a great thing because with this, it's really kind of, because it's not on a roll and it's not on not been cut up into little pads.
Yeah.
It's really quite solid. So if you're wanting to put something on raised up that's going to be solid, this is really good for that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut a couple of strips that are roughly about 1 inch wide. Like that, and obviously you can see how thick it is because my scissors are really working hard to go through it, but it's so sticky and it's very chunky and solid. So what we can do now is just look at where we want it to come to. So probably about
beautiful, and you can cut them to any size you want, can't you?
Yeah, this is a great thing. Yeah, definitely. So, and I'm doing it a bit, you know.
Well, no one's going to see him.
I'm not doing it so carefully.
You don't need to really, do you? Because it's on the back.
It's on the back, but yeah, it just gives you that little idea.
Nice.
So, because what we can do then, if we stick that onto there like that, that's moved a little bit, but it'll be all right. Just giving you the idea.
Yeah.
And then what we can do is we can just build up that bunny basket.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Loads of you coming through for the Easter collection. It is a massive collection. You've got 9 different, not 9 elements, because in each sort of die set you've got loads. I don't know how many elements we've got, but 9 sets that you're getting.
Yeah.
All of that for $29.99. You've made a massive saving, all the way down from $76.91.
I know, it's a great deal. So what we're going to do now is we'll pop that one onto there, like that. So that will just cover. Beautiful. So that's nice and solid now.
Yeah.
All the way around. And then that one can go back inside. Now, if you wanted to, you could have this so it was raised up.
Okay.
Put that on pads as well, but I'm going to pop that inside so we're looking into it.
Lovely.
So we'll glue that in, and then what we'll do is we'll pop our little basket in and we'll start to just fill that in. And it shouldn't take too long because obviously I've already done a lot of prep on that.
Beautiful.
And I've just used, again, all the bits and bobs from a scrap box. As everybody has, scrap boxes, scrap folders, scrap drawers. With all the tiny bits in that you think, well, I'll not throw that away, I'll be able to use it. So that's what I've done.
Lovely.
So let's see. So let's tip these out. And what I've done, I've cut them out on my little mini machine. And then I've gone around the edge of everything with ink.
Oh, beautiful.
So it just lifts it a little bit. So you'll be able to see how it just gives it that kind of finish.
Yeah.
So what we've got the basket here, and we've got the handle. Now, the basket die just cuts around the edge, but we've got this textured effect here, and that is included on the die. What you can do, if you've got rubber mat with your machine, you can use the rubber mat to emboss it. If you haven't, put an extra piece of card. So if you're putting your die, imagine this is your paper and this is your die, and you're going to put it through your machine. Just put another piece of paper on top.
Okay.
So what will happen is that will push,
just push it in a bit
through,
more.
and then you'll get that nice little effect. And then when you actually put your little paper away and you put your ink on top, you'll see how it kind of makes a nice little embossed area that you can see. So let's put the handle on first, because on the image on the front of the packet, you will see that you've got all the flowers are placed like so that they're kind of coming out of the basket, so you can see that.
Can I check something with that?
Yes.
You know what I was suddenly thinking? So you could have like a little chick in the
You
basket.
could.
Or that little rabbit in the basket.
You
so you can
could.
mix around the collection quite a lot,
You
can't
could do that, definitely. Definitely could. What a great idea.
Or the egg in the basket. Your little, with a chick popping
chick
out
popping
of it.
out.
Oh, you're going to have so much fun with this at home. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, do you know what I'm thinking as well with that one? If you, any of our lovely viewers bought the little adventurer kit from us that had Eric the dinosaur.
Yes.
You could do the dinosaur popping out the egg, couldn't you?
You could. Oh, that's a great idea. I love that.
Yeah, you could do
for a
the
new
dinosaur.
baby as well.
Yeah,
like
new
cracking.
baby. You could have little shoes poking out, little balloons.
I like that.
All sorts of things.
Oh, the Easter collection, which we had a very, very healthy stock of, 50% of the stock is allocated right now. So it is really important. If you've got anything in your basket, check it out. That's really, really important. Okay, so lots of you coming through there. It is yours if you check it out. But yeah, keep on coming through.
Yeah, definitely. So honestly, it's a lovely collection.
Oh,
and you know what? Even if you don't celebrate Easter, but you, or I'm guessing if you're a churchgoer, you will. But you might be someone who just makes to give to charity, so it might or raise money for your local church. In which case, this is going to be a perfect collection because this is going to bring you some nice little like money in, you know, for your church appeal and stuff. So again, think about it that way. Now the bow I've done double so that we can lift that up.
That is very cute.
Okay. Now
Look
what
at
I've
all
just
these.
I know there's loads of them in there.
They're great. You can use these for wreaths as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. Now what I've done, I've already stuck these on, and I should have waited and stuck these on later. So because I should have tucked that and the carrots in. What I'm going to do is get my big scissors. And I can still work this because this is the back of the rabbit's.
It's his bum.
Body, if you like.
It's his bum.
It's its
you can
bum,
say
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
it's all right.
It's his bum.
It's his bottom. It's his bottom.
It's its little rump, isn't it?
You've just snipped his
So I've
rump in
snipped
half.
Yeah, I've snipped it. But again, like you could use this with the face.
Oh yeah.
And do the eyes on there, so it could be the bunny poking out, peeping out. But we're going to do it exactly how it is on there. In fact, I'm going to just hold off on that for a minute because I need to put some of my flowers in.
All right.
So let's get some of these little leaves in. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm not going to glue them all flat. I'm just going to do like the stems.
Okay, so you get a bit of
so we get a little bit of lift.
Nice.
So let's do that. So we'll pop one or two different ones in. And I've cut them from, I think, 4 different shades of green because I wanted to kind of just make it so it's a bit more lifelike. So let's go with one of these here. So we're just going to build it up. And it's quite simple to do. If you've got one of these little applicators, the thin applicator on the glue, then it makes it really, really easy. So we'll put one of these. I'm not going to do it so it's symmetrical. So we'll do it so it's a little bit more like you've just grabbed a bunch and you've put them in there. So let's pop that one. We'll tip that over.
Makes them more realistic in a way. If you go too uniform,
I
then
think
it's sort of.
so. Yeah, definitely.
That's it.
Right, so we pop that one there, like that, so you can see how it comes together nicely. So we'll get these other 2 here, and we've got some leaves as well. So the leaves will sit on there nicely too. So let's tuck that one a bit lower, like that, and this one a bit lower here, and then we can start to put the flowers in. So you're going to find you've got like 2 little stalks that look like they've got leaves on as well, and they are good for the flowers.
Lovely. I mean, there's so much to play with here, isn't there?
Yeah.
And so many different ways to sort of style them up and.
Yeah, definitely. So you
enjoy
can see
them.
this is like a tulip.
Gorgeous.
So we'll pop the tulip there like that.
I love tulips.
Everyone's funny. Everyone said, oh, I love tulips. Everybody said it at the same time.
Well, they last ages as well, don't they? Because I even love them when they, when they droop over the sides.
And they really
I
open
love
up.
that.
They're amazing,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah, they are amazing.
Very dramatic, Lauren, I love it.
Very dramatic, yeah. Now, I've done a few yellows and a few pinks, so... But you know what? Never put them in a vase with daffodils.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm not sure if it's the daffodils that kill the tulips or the tulips that kill the daffodils.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit brutal.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Expecting that.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Wow. I don't think I've ever done that, to be fair, because there's, do you know what, as well, when you buy those lovely bunches of tulips, they're all different colours. And you get, I just love them, love them.
Yeah.
I do love daffs as well.
Yeah.
But I like them on their own too. I'm a bit of a
Yeah,
tourist,
I love them on their own. And do you know what? I went in the supermarket the other day and there were daffodils in there.
No,
yeah, and I was like,
already?
what's going on?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, it's
already?
yeah, I mean,
it has been mild,
and it's going to be mild again the next few days,
in the
apparently.
next few days.
It's 9 tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is the weather forecast with Hobby Maker.
Yeah. I know. I think we've got a bit of snow coming tonight in the northwest. Yeah.
Yeah, my mum and dad have got a bit more, I think, up in Scotland as well.
Right, so now we can pop, and we'll do a little extra bit with the carrots. We might just change those around. So now we're going to put the bunny in there like that.
Lovely.
And then we've got the bunny feet. So there's one there and there's one there. So we can put these hanging over. And if you want to put them on pads, you can. I'm just going to put them all flat for now because we've got lots of other things we want to show to you. So we'll pop that one like
just
that.
put it out there as well. But bunnies aren't just for Easter. I mean, they're great for Valentine's Day. Some bunny loves you.
Oh yeah, you're sharp today, aren't you, with your Valentines and your love potion and all that other stuff?
Wow, what can I say? Total romantic. We don't actually do anything for Valentine's Day. Usually, we're a bit boring to you.
Yeah. Oh, look at its little tail.
Oh, is that right? Oh, Lauren's had a challenge from Nigel.
Oh, really?
Right, Lauren and Levi. I think you need to share this. Do you think that Lauren and Levi should share their Valentine's makes with you?
Yeah.
Are you going to join in this competition as well, Corey?
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. So watch this space. We're going to see their cards.
Hey,
a very public vote.
Yeah, all these crafters. So let's pop a couple of these
Lauren's
in there.
threatening something in there that if she doesn't win, she's going to... I didn't realise how competitive Lauren was. She seems so sweet and, you know... No.
She's going to kick
when it comes
off,
to
is she?
I think she is. Yeah, it sounds
She's
like
kick
it,
off.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Blimey, Lauren.
Oh, my word. Right, so let's pop our carrots. We can pop one carrot there, I think. In fact, let's pop 2 there.
Yeah.
Because we've got one bow at that side, so we'll have 1 carrot there as well.
Okay.
And then another little thing that you can do is on one of the papers.
Oh yeah.
Like this, we've got all those eggs.
Oh yes. Oh, there's that way you got all these.
So what I've done is I've cut some eggs.
Beautiful.
Okay, so I've cut some eggs.
Excellent idea.
Ah. So what I've done is cut the eggs and then just with my scissors and then give them a little bit of a bend like that. And then what I'll do, I would probably want to normally use like some glue gel.
Okay.
But for speed.
Oh, the Easter collection is over allocating right now. So at the moment, if you've got it in your basket, it's fine. You're good at the moment, but I would recommend that you check out because we've now got more of you with this in your basket. You know what you must never do with all these eggs, though? Never put them all in one basket. Sorry.
Security.
Sorry. I won't come back. I know, that's it.
What time are they picking her up?
Earlier, I think.
Right, we're nearly done with the eggs now. So it just gives you a little bit of an idea as to what you can do. So if you then pop another egg there, and then we can do. Oh yeah, I know. I'm always going that way. I'm always going to the left.
Because you're trying to get away from me, Sheila.
No, it's not. I'm going to start bringing like a brick or something that won't let me go that way.
I'll just have a hook.
Yeah, keep pulling me back. Put me on some elastic.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
That's a good idea.
Get one of those bungees, like little...
Okay, so we can pop that one there.
This looks amazing.
And then we've got some eggs now and some carrots. And then obviously you'd be able to put your little sentiment on to say Happy Easter or Welcome Spring or something like that. Happy Easter,
Happy, nice. Good one, Charlie.
Definitely. Like let's just do. We'll do the. Let's do the pink one there.
I mean, this is very impressive. If you're giving this to somebody, I mean, honestly, they would think you had spent hours and hours on it, wouldn't they? And it's just, I know that obviously cutting the dies out.
Yeah, the work is in the preparation of
very
it.
Quick.
But you know what? That's the fun thing, and that's the bit we all like, isn't it? It's the getting it out the pack, finding what bits you're going to use, and then starting to cut it and put it together.
I just feel like it's so versatile as well, because you've got the flour. And I've got to tell you, just in case you are just coming through, you might think that $29.99 is the price for just this die set. And actually, I would, you know, that would be pretty amazing because you've got 22 dies in here. But you've got 9 sets, okay, 8 of which are dies or stamps and dies, and you've got your papers in there as well. So it's honestly, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, and again, you can lift all these little bits up and then you can put it in a box. But then you can see there how cute it is, and that's just the inspiration just comes from what's on the front of the packaging. So just look at that. You get your scrap boxes out, sit and have an afternoon cutting all the little bits. I'm just going to give that a little wiggle as well so you can see the depth of it, because look at that. It is absolutely beautiful. You've outdone yourself. Okay, and that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you.
Loads of you coming through. What we're going to do, because it's getting very busy on the phone lines, lots of you on the web there as well, we're going to give you a chance to check out. Last chance to check out, I think, by the looks of things. It's about to sell out. So, very best of luck. We've got loads of deals on the other side of this. See you in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Oh, we've got ever such a lot to bring to you. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I'm so excited. We have more demos on the way, and we've got just all kinds of fabulous deals to bring to you. So this next little bit is going to be a little bit pacey. We're just going to whiz through some of the most brilliant deals for you. And then we've got an unboxing.
We have.
And another demo, haven't we?
Yes.
It's very exciting. Now, something everybody always needs is card blanks.
Definitely, absolutely, especially coming into spring and coming up to Easter. These are the perfect colours. If you've been lucky enough to bag yourself the Easter collection, this is a must to go with those.
They're going to work perfectly, aren't they?
So, absolutely, yeah, with those papers, because you've got lots of pinks, lots of yellows, lots of greens, lots of whites. So it's going to just work beautifully with this. And again, A6 is a great starter set. Because when people start to make cards, the majority of people tend to go with A6 because it's manageable.
I love dinky cards.
It's a good size and it's not too overwhelming for you. So, and the fact that you've got the matching envelopes rather than just white ones.
Do you know what I would do as well?
Mix and match.
Mixy matchy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love a bit of mixy matchy.
Definitely.
Do you know what else is ace about this? Is you've got, is it 150 cards and 150 envelopes that you've got in this set?
Yeah.
That is amazing for $23.97.
I know, it's a big set, isn't it? And it might be good for you if you're doing, say, if you have a craft group or you do craft classes.
Yeah.
Or, you know, you might have a little shop where you sell card blanks and envelopes. You could be putting them into packs and selling them in the shop. Yeah.
We're actually going lower than that as well. That's not your problem.
Really?
I'm not being funny, but 150 envelopes would be all right at $10.99.
Wow.
You could also chop all of these in half and you've got 300 mats.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can use them as mats and layers, definitely.
Oh, my
and then
word.
there's loads you can do with these, honestly, there really is. You might want to even keep the envelopes, use white envelopes with them.
Yeah.
Keep your pink and green and sometimes we do like little wallets with envelopes in,
that's a nice
like
idea.
a scrap journal type thing. So again, when you get a good deal like this, it's worth thinking, well, what else can I use these for and how can I get the best out of what I've got?
That's a really good idea. So you could kind of have a little photo book maybe, couldn't you? And open them all up. The phones have gone wild, obviously, because we're talking 150 cards and 150 envelopes. That's a no-brainer. It just is absolutely brilliant. Now, you are going to get your 3 packs in here. So if you wanted to, you could gift one of them, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Be nice.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, really,
definitely.
Really good. So, it's like so basically, it's coming to you in 3 packs. So you're going to get 50 cards, 50 envelopes in each pack, essentially, isn't it?
With 3 packs.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It is, it's great.
Loads of you coming through. Keep on coming through. Just because we're moving on, it does not mean that you've missed out yet, okay? So we've got so much to bring to you, okay? Now, we've got got the spring wreath die.
isn't it?
This is the one. Oh, thanks, my
Yes.
darling. So you've got the succulent greetings, and we do have a wreath die that you will get with this little bundle as well. We'll show you the photograph, but we
Yes,
haven't got that
we
with
didn't
us.
have
Okay.
it, so-
Now, really gorgeous. So the succulent. We're thinking succulent plants, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we have. Oh, hold on. That one's coming up in a mo. The picture just there. That's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say,
All right,
we have
darling.
got those.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just swap them over
we'll just
then.
swap them over.
Swap
That's
over.
fine. Nice. So this is Bloom and Grow and Thinking of You, and these are very pretty.
These are
aren't they?
lovely, yes. So again, dies and stamps in here. So again, going with that lovely springtime feel, and you know, once all the flowers start to come out, you've got that lovely. You've got the circle and you've got the oval, and then you've got that little section that cuts out as well.
Very
so
pretty.
you can be putting your sentiment in the middle. You get your sentiment stamps in the pack as well. So again, another nice little bungle. Really?
What deal? There should be 25.
Yeah, I was going to say they're probably about.
£8.99.
I'm guessing they would be about $12.99 normally. each.
Crikey. We've never brought you this particular bundle before. You've seen each one, but we've not
Yes.
brought them together, and we've
Yeah.
certainly not brought that saving. £8.99 for both of them.
They're really, really nice.
Great. I mean, the
You know,
stamps
and
you're getting here as well are
absolutely.
lovely, aren't
Yeah,
they?
thank you so much. Thinking of you for a special friend and take time to smell the flowers.
I love that.
And then enjoy every moment. Birthday wishes. Let's celebrate and bloom and grow. But you
Bloom
know
and
what?
gorgeous.
It's really important, I think, because a lot of dies and stamps nowadays come in like a clear pack.
Yeah.
So you just see what you're getting. Whereas with up at Crafter's Companion, they try to give you some inspiration by taking a picture of something that one of the design team members has done and put it on the front. So take that as the inspiration, especially if you're new or you're just having a crafting blank and you think, what can I do?
I'm just going to show the size of the die. Is that right? Can I pinch
I
your
was going
scissors?
to say,
Is
do you
that
want me
all
to
right?
get the scissors?
I'm just going to
Yeah, because they're
snip the
really,
top
really
off.
lovely, and it's nice to be able to show them. And I think because of the way they are, they're quite snippable as well.
Yeah.
So you can snip certain little areas out. But again, looking at the packaging here, how this is
have I
done,
done here?
it almost looks like you've used the colour creation powders from the show we had at 1 o'clock. So again, you can be creating that splatty background with those powders and then cutting your die out from the centre of it. Have you managed it?
Oh,
Is it
I see. It's stuck. There we
Yeah,
go.
they do get stuck. Look how
There we
beautiful
are.
it is.
Did you see my concentrating face there?
Yeah,
I'm like, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely?
Really beautiful.
So you could
put a
snip
photo
that.
in there as well, couldn't you?
Of course you could, yeah. I mean, you could even snip the outer bit off here, and this is going to then give you two little
Like
floral
corners almost.
corsages,
Yeah, they're lovely.
So
Really
definitely
beautiful.
be using those in a different way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not being funny, but £8.99.
For the
You'd
two
be
of
quite
them.
happy just for this one at £8.99.
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
you?
definitely,
To get
definitely.
both of them, to get the oval and the circle.
Yeah.
Really fantastic. And I'm guessing as well, obviously, all the stamps from this one, you could mix with all the stamps from that
Oh, of
one.
course you can, because it's not got a theme as such. They're just
Yeah.
florals. One's an oval, one's a circle, and then obviously you've got you've got 4 stamps in this one and 4 stamps in that. So you're going to use those
It's
all
so
the time.
pretty. But I just really wanted to show you that so you can see the size difference. Obviously, on the front, it just, you know, you're not
Yeah,
sure
it
what size it is. but
doesn't
it's big.
give the
really
idea,
big
really, does
die.
it? No.
Now it's really, really busy. Oh my goodness me. Okay, we have for you. So this is the one, the succulents, which we haven't got the actual die with us. Okay, but you've got the photo of the die, and then we've got all of these lovely little. Oh, there we go. Gorgeous. Oh, so that's a lovely little wreath. as well, isn't it?
It's a wreath, yes, and I think it was ordered, but it didn't get here in time, and it's probably due to the whole weather thing. Hobby Maker had ordered it to come, and it's probably it'll come tomorrow, probably. I know.
Oh my gosh!
I
Can
know.
I also give you a little? Because I'm going to be dead on this. When
Yeah.
I saw succulent greetings, I kind of was thinking, are they going to be puns about cactuses and stuff?
Yes, yeah.
It's not at all. So,
No, it's just
they're lovely, aren't they? A little
Yes.
gift, blooming, especially for you. New home, welcome. You're wonderful. And just to say, I mean, I'd love a cactus pun. I love kind of little
course,
succulent
yeah,
plants.
yeah.
But they're actually really nothing to do with succulents. It's just floral.
I know, it's just the name of it, yeah. And aren't they lovely? Look, all the fonts are all different. And like most of them look like they've been handwritten, don't they?
They do, yeah.
It's not like, it doesn't look like something you've got generated on a computer. Bit more natural. And then again, these would fit on your wreath, under your wreath, within your wreath, just poking out with the flowers.
As well.
Even with your Easter collections, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah,
Loads
really
of you coming
nice
through. It's only $4.99. That is it. So absolutely brilliant. Now we've got your sentiment frames as well, and these are very pretty. You've got Happy Mother's Day. You've got your celebration, champagne celebration.
Nice.
And you've got your Hoppy Easter as well.
Look at the little bunnies.
So cute.
They're really nice, aren't they? In springtime, I'm liking this fact that we've got everything spring-like.
It is, it's
because
lovely,
it'll be here before we know it.
Yeah, definitely. Now, all three, you know, like how good a buy one, get one free is? Well, how about you buy one and you get two free?
Oh my gosh, what's that?
Yeah.
Is that £3.33 a set?
Yeah, that's all right, that, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're going to get six pieces in there.
You get 18 in total. Yeah.
Amazing.
So you're going to get 18 stamps and dies in total. And we are very limited on this. We've only got 18 chances available. So if you're wanting to grab them, now is your time. OC 2018. Oh, do you remember the OC? Do you remember that show?
No, I don't.
Orange County. Did you remember the OC?
Oh, yes,
that was
Orange County. Yes, yeah.
What was her name, the actress?
Can't remember the actress who's in it.
No, I can't think. Anyway, that was just sprung into my memory. There we go. Now we've got your Colorista assorted markers coming up next, and Marissa Cooper. Thank you. Thanks, Charlie. Mia. Now this is fabulous because you've got two lots of your alcohol pens.
Yes.
And you've got your fine lines as well.
Yeah, fine liners. So yeah, you're going to get 8 pens in each set, but of course they're double-ended. So you've got the brush end, and then you've got the like the fine tip, alcohol-based as well. So they're really nice. They're a good starter kit.
Yeah.
I'm always saying this about everything of ours, but honestly, for the price that they are as well, it's not. Overwhelming. You know, when you get alcohol markers, they tend to come, sometimes they come in 60s, sometimes they come in 80s, 100s and beyond. And you think, oh my goodness, I'm never going to use all them. I've done it myself. I've got boxes of them and I think, oh, I'm never going to use all these. What goes with which? And these are pretty good because you've got the brilliant hues and then you've got the soft tints.
They're lovely, aren't they?
And they will mix together, so you'll be able to do a bit of shading because the colours go together quite well. But then, as well, you've got your fine line pens, and these are great because very often fine line pens are black. But the fact that these are like vivid colours, they will work as well. So for anything like details that you might want to do, you might be colouring like, say, for instance, teddy bears or little fishes, things like that. And they've got, they need features going on there. These are really good. They're great for doing like your faux stitching around the edges, for doing tiny details.
Also really good for just for writing with as well. They're lovely, aren't they? If you've got one of, if you've got Sharon's planner, her Evelyn and Sage, gorgeous diary. You know, you could be colour coordinating your days, your jobs, your things, so use it for your writing.
Yeah, definitely that would work. I think there are 0.4 millimetre on the the point, so they're very fine. But again, you can be tangling with them, can't you?
Lovely idea.
You know, with Sharon's products that she brings, obviously. You can be using them in your masks, you can be drawing around things with them. They're great for detailing. I've got most of mine are like black and they're different size nibs. And I'm just like, oh, some coloured ones would be perfect.
Really
so
good.
yeah, it's a really, really great selection of pens there for that price. It's like you're getting these, and that's free, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's what you
basically.
just said,
And I mean, actually, with for alcohol pens as well, all the techniques, all the skills that you can learn with these, you get really, really good results with this. So you can build them all up.
Yeah,
as well,
everybody likes them just because they're a little bit less expensive than our like illustrators and our classique. Doesn't mean that they're any less powerful.
Yeah, because they're from Spectrum Noir, aren't they? They're Spectrum Noir Colorista.
Yeah, they are, but they're affordable, an affordable way for you to have a go at colouring with alcohol markers and see whether or not it's for you.
Yeah, they're wonderful. Really good. Loads of you coming through there as well. Now we're going to bring you your glitter and sparkle pens. Here we go. And I'm just going to give you a little bit of a heads up on this, okay? It's coming up very soon. It's about 5 minutes away. I would, if I were you, probably go and check this out now because there is the most ridiculous saving on its way for this, okay?
Big saving on
just
this
wanted
one
to
as
give you a
well.
little bit of a heads up on it.
Yes.
Now, these are very, very popular. Pretty much every time we bring you your sparkles and your glitters, I mean, they're just, and this is a mega bundle we've got for you today?
Yes, we've been bringing these bundles for a while now, and you know what? We keep finding that people just still want them because they're so versatile, they're so good. They're all water-based. So we've got the glitter pens and we've got the sparkle pens, and you can use them either as they are, you can dilute them. They will work on coloured card, on white card, black card, craft card, whatever card and paper you put them on, they will work.
Probably a really silly question, but what's the difference between the glitter and the sparkle?
Right, so the glitter one is more like, you know, the water brushes we had earlier. So they're like a water brush. So when you take it out of the pack, you'll see it's got a brush end.
Okay.
So you can kind of paint with it if you like.
Nice.
You need to give it a bit of a shake to get the glitter activated because they're quite fluid. You've got the pastels and you've got the earthy tones. So when you get them, you'll see they've got like a little green circle, like a band.
Tell you what, let's do that. Come on.
Yeah, so they've got a band around the middle, like a fluorescent green band.
Oh, yeah.
As you can see there. So what you do, you take the lid off. Now, the lids don't unscrew. I'll tell you this because I could not get into my pen. And you just take the top off. You don't need to unscrew it.
Okay.
Then you unscrew this. You take off the green ring.
Save that for some crafting.
Yeah, you put that back on and you'll feel it like puncture the seal or the foil that's in there.
Okay.
Okay, and then obviously you shake it and then you start to give it a little squeeze and you'll see, just be careful because all of a sudden it just comes out really quickly.
Oh, I see, yeah.
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
can start
look.
to see. Do you want me to grab a piece of paper?
Oh, yeah, why
Let me
not?
grab a
We
piece
can use the card if you like. Look, it's here.
It's weird actually because...
Oh, squeeze a bit too hard there.
And it's really subtle on the craft actually. When it dries, it's really, really quite twinkly. If you use the pastel ones on the black, what you'll find is it just leaves like a sparkle.
Oh, okay.
But you can water them down as well.
Lovely.
You can splat with them, so you can tap them and they'll splat. The glitter pens, they've got a firmer nib. So they've got like a hard nib. A bit more like a felt tip style nib. Now with those, you need to shake those. You'll hear the ball bearing inside. You need to shake them to get the glitter flowing in there. You've got 3 sets. You've got the cool tones, you've got the neon lights, and you've also got the florals. A great set of pens. Again, both of them will work together whether you get... Well, I mean, if you get in the bundle, you can use these and use these as well together. You can water them down because they're water-based pens, both sets. So there's a lot of things you can do with them and they look great on whatever you put them on. But you can see they dry quite quickly.
Yeah.
And then the sparkle is just kind of quite ridiculous, really. And we're not giving you the best thing there, but you can see just how sparkly it is. And even if you water them down, they're still sparkly.
They're still sparkly as well. They're beautiful. Right, that is an amazing bundle, a mega bundle for you, all there for $48.99, which is incredible. And actually, we're going to bring you that craft card right now. So here it is. You're getting 20 in a pack here, and it's really, really big,
it's tough.
Isn't it?
It's
That's
tough.
Great.
Yes, yeah, it's lovely, and you can tell that they're slightly different on the right side to the wrong side, but it doesn't mean you can't use either. Again, great cardstock. Strong enough for folding in half and making your card blanks with as well. So
20 pieces there, £7.19.
I know.
That is brilliant.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Honestly, I got some of it recently because my other pack had run out. And you'll just use it time and again.
Yeah, I love the look of it as well. You know, using your gel pens on it and things is gorgeous.
Yeah, and if you emboss it with your embossing folders and then use those sparkle pens on top.
Oh, nice.
Not the glitter ones, use the sparkle, although the sparkle ones do work as well. The glitter one, sorry. Yeah, use the one you've just used and it looks beautiful on there. Yeah.
How gorgeous. Keep on coming through. Right, do you know what? We're going to head over there and we are going to bring you your springtime collection. Just while you get yourself ready, my darling, I'm just going to say to you, you need to start checking out. We've got a lot of interest in this already. These collections are phenomenal. They're jam-packed full. Just going to do that. And all of this, I know you can't see all of that very clearly, but don't worry because Sheila's going to take you through everything here you're getting included. The value of this box, of the contents of this box, is $99.99. That is not the price you're going to be paying today, okay? We're going to be taking it to the lowest ever price for you. So do you know what? We're going to do that right away. And then our lovely Sheila is going to take you through and show you everything that you're getting in here. Your split pay still stands. It's a two-way split pay. is £24 down from £99.99. You're only paying £12. I suspect this would have sold out by the time Sheila's taken you through everything. So just make sure you're quick on the phone. Come with me, and Sheila can take us through this. I can't believe we've just gone that low.
I know.
I don't think I realised we were going that low.
No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think I've done the springtime one. I've done the summer and I've done the Christmas one, the winter sparkle.
They're always very popular. Aren't they?
And they're kind of on a similar theme with what you get inside them, but they are just packed solid. Again, that you can get everything you need to start crafting with this because it's all in here. So we start off, you get a big batch of tags. Now, obviously, we've used this box a couple of times to show you and to use things. So we've got tags, we've got laser cut like florals.
Beautiful.
You're going to get a length of ribbon. I can't remember. We'll look on the back of the packet after and tell you what the length of ribbon is. You're going to get a sheet of beautiful pearls. Yours will be complete. Obviously, let's pop those there for a second. Then you're going to get all these beautiful papers. These are amazing.
It's going to work with your Easter collection as well, aren't they?
That. They are definitely going to work.
Stunning.
And with those pink and green card blanks that we showed you at the beginning. These are amazing papers. Look at this.
Oh my gosh, acetate.
Oh my goodness, look at this acetate. So let me grab those and separate them.
We've only got single figures left.
Oh my goodness, it's going already. So you can see you've got the pink flowers. Let's pop that on the back of there.
Yeah, lovely.
This is, and look at that. You can actually put them on top of each other and move the flowers around. Look at this.
That's stunning. Is that pearlised?
Beautiful. It looks like it's pearly, doesn't it?
It does.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be using it. I'd just be keeping that, looking at it. And then you're going to get your lovely little leaves and your stems and your petals. Again, this flower is very similar to the one that we put in our basket.
Oh, it is, isn't it? Like a larger version
yeah,
of it.
because it's there, isn't it? All you do is you pop this one, I think, behind it or on top of it, and it creates what looks like a little tulip like that. Can you see?
Yeah.
So that works. And you've got a whole pack of those.
Beautiful.
Then you've got your envelopes. You've got your card blanks.
Oh, they're pearly.
This box is a little bit depleted, I'm afraid. But you see, you've got all pearlescent. So pink and like a lovely kind of ivory white colour, but obviously it picks up different colours in the light. And you've got lots of mats and layers here as well. You've got 6 card blanks in both the pink and the white. You've got your little wooden embellishments. So again, with these, you can put glue on and add your glitter because you're getting your pink glitter in there as well. These tags keep appearing everywhere. You've got some really small square mats and layers that will go on your square cards that you get in here. And then you've also got your glue, liquid glue to go with, look at these gilding flakes. Look at the colour of those.
That's great.
And your sponge. So if you've not used gilding flakes, what you need to do is you put a little bit of glue on whatever you want to put your flakes onto. Leave it for a minute till it gets tacky. Then pop your gilding flakes on top and rub it in. And then when you've rubbed it in, just get your sponge and rub over it. And that gets all the ones that haven't stuck to one side. And then you put those back in your pot. But honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. And I am sure, if we look on the back, Rosie, I think it will tell us exactly what we get in there. Because I think there might be a few bits missing there.
OK, so let's pop it back. We've got 8 chances remaining. We've got over 20 of you with it in your basket, so you can't all have it. I'm so sorry.
You get over 250 elements in it. So
you've got 8 designs of your 8x8 printed papers.
And you get 24 of those, 3 of each.
Yeah. You've got 4 of your 8x8 inch foiled acetate, 6 of your 3.5 by 3.5 pearlescent cards, 6 of your 5.5 by 3.5 pearlescent cards, 6 of your 5.5 by 5.5 pearlescent cards. You're getting loads. And you're getting, where was the ribbon you wanted to say as well? There it is, 2 metres long on your ribbon.
So you get blossom edges, 2 pre-cut blossom edges, 2 cut out daisy panels, 2 pre-cut statement spring wreaths, which we've not got in there. 35 pre-cut tulips, 7 clear. You get stamps in here as well.
Oh, we've not shown you those.
Yeah, the stamps are missing, so it's a full sheet of stamps, as you can see here on the picture. Then you get your gift tags, 12 of those. You get your gilding flakes. You get 100 adhesive pearls, 2 metres. Yeah, 2 metres of satin ribbon, a pot of glitter, and then your 25 wooden flower embellishments. So we've got a couple of bits missing, but you can see it gives you you've got these wreaths that are laser cut, which are beautiful. Over 250 elements in there. So
what an amazing
again,
kit.
it's a great deal, and it works really well with so many items that we've got on the show today.
And just, you know, when you open it up as well, that experience of just sort of presentation, you go in, and I mean, just these papers I'm a bit obsessed with. Look at that.
It's beautiful. They're very kind of modern, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Very modern. And I think as well, when it comes, usually the boxes have a big wad of tissue paper.
Oh, yes.
And it's got a sticker on with it, and there might be a QR code on the little card that comes with it as well.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but there might be. But it comes with a little seal on there, and it's beautifully packaged. So, you know, it's again... If you've got some double-sided tape and some scissors, then you can just get straight on making some projects with this. You don't need any kind of die-cutting machine or anything. You've got all those laser cuts.
And you've got glue in here as well, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got
the
some glue in
the glue
there.
that you've got in here to go with the gilding flakes. Could you use that to stick stuff down as well, or is it different?
It's a different glue.
Oh, okay.
So you know, if you've got some double-sided tape, or you've got like a glue stick or something like that, or just some PVA, you can use that. But again, you'll have an absolute ball using this because everything is contained in that box. So you could just get that. I mean, if I was going into my living room with that, I would just have my scissors, I'd have my glue, my tape, and I'd just go, right, off I go. I'm going to just sit and do some crafting while I watch the TV.
And then 12 hours later,
you go,
because you mean, that's it. You'd lose the time, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so sorry, because there are so many of you who are about to miss out on this. We've only got 2 left. I'm so sorry.
Oh, hurry up at this price.
And we had a big stock of these as well. So very, very best of luck to you. I mean, what an absolutely amazing kit. Listen, if you're just joining us, take it. I can't believe it's on split pay. I forgot about that. £12. You don't have to use that.
Does that mean then, if you put that into your basket, does that mean everything goes on split pay or not?
No,
just this
that's
one?
a really good question.
Just this one?
Thank you for asking that question.
I just thought, because I wasn't sure.
No, with split pay, it's a brilliant question. I know lots of you will be asking that at home as well, so thank you. With your split pay, it is per item, okay?
Yes.
So when you come through, and there'll be an option, you don't have to use it, of course you don't. It's there for you if you would like to, okay? And there's just a little box that you'll tick at checkout on this item.
On that item,
okay?
yes.
And remember, that's all included in your £4.95 as well.
Yeah,
so
of course it is.
£4.95 across
Whatever
the
you bought
board.
today.
Everything arrives at different times because it's coming from different parts of the country. Obviously, this is from Crafters Companion, so it'll be coming to you from the northeast. We've got a Sizzix show in a moment. That'll be coming from our warehouse, I believe, because it's stock that we have. I'll double check that with Sharon in a moment. But you know, everything comes from different places, but we still only charge you 1p&p for the whole day. So it's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
It's really good. Now we've got one item to squeeze in, just really quickly. Which one was it, darling? The Easter treat. We're going to go back to the Easter treat box because this is an amazing deal. Half price today. Loads of you have been coming through for this.
Yeah,
it's very, very busy indeed. So we just wanted to bring that back in for you. MC 2035. And again, you could. All of these dies that you've got to do these faces, they could be cards. All those lovely cards that you've got. You could be doing little sets of Easter cards.
Yeah, definitely, because you've got
party invites.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you could be putting them on bunting if you have Easter parties.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
You know, you could be making like little games with them for the kids to use and stuff. So yeah, really, really lovely one. I think you'd be silly not to get that.
That's good. Well, I'm going to give you a big hug.
Oh, thank you very much for today.
And you're back at 5 o'clock.
I'm back on at 5.
Back on at 5 with some more deals for you as well. Do not go anywhere because we're heading back over to our wonderful Sharon with Sizzix and some more fabulous deals. In fact, the lowest ever price on one of your favourite tools. We'll see you in a moment.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobby Maker. All of your brands, all of the time.
It's happening. I can feel it.
What do you mean it's happening? Are you leaving early? It's not even 5 o'clock.
No, this time it's different. The emails, the messages, the meetings, the endless calls. I'm leaving for good. I'm regenerating.
Are you sure it's time?
Yes, you're about to take over my role. Now grab a pen. It's the same job, same deals, same desk, same everything, just without me. But a few tips. Scott, if he tells you no, you do it anyway. Hayley, be careful, she's got a bite. Andy, whoa, he's sweet tooth, so be careful, he'll hog them all. And Alex, he's just had a baby, so allow him to sleep a little bit. Well then, I suppose it's time. The team are amazing. You'll be fine. Keep crafting!
I can't do it by myself.
Let's do it together then. Coffee? Yeah, go on then.
I'm Richard, and I represent Lesabo Paper in the UK and Ireland, and we now supply Ardent with creative papers. We produce some great super pastels to rich deeps, and not many mills in Europe can produce the variety that we can produce. Each hue is carefully created from soft naturals to bold, radiant tones that inspire creativity. Every shade a reflection of the care and precision that defines Ardent cardstock.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobbymaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Excited for this. Hello. Oh, sorry. Just say we're excited for
We're
all
all
of this.
excited
It's
about
amazing.
this.
We have to do a little dance there. Oh my goodness, this is such an exciting show from Sizzix. Give us a little overview before we get started, because we are going to go through everything, because you've got some crazy deals.
Yes, we've got some great
and then a great
prices. And actually, we've got things that haven't been on for a while.
Yes.
The main focus of this show is the very exciting shrink plastic.
I love this.
But then we've got some other things that actually I haven't had on a show for a little while.
Okay.
So there's some little sort of, I won't say essentials, some accessories you might want to top up on.
Yes. It's wonderful. And when we talk about shrink plastic, an absolute essential for your shrink plastic is the heat tool.
It is.
So Sizzix have very kindly given us their best ever deal.
Which is fantastic, because the Sizzix heat tool, now you might think, well, everyone does a heat tool.
Yeah.
And they do.
Yeah.
But what I like about the Sizzix one is the fact it's got 2 heat settings.
Why is that important? And is that particularly important for shrink plastic or for everything?
For everything, really. Most heat tools just are full blast, and they are kind of really designed with heat embossing in mind.
Okay.
Where you do want a good hot temperature, because you're melting embossing powder.
Yeah. We've got some of that on the show, by the way. FYI.
But the Sizzix has a lower setting as well, you can hear. This is the lower setting, and then this is the higher setting.
Yeah.
And it's nice to have that balance, because depending on what you're doing, I quite often use the lower setting with shrink plastic.
Okay.
Particularly if it's something a bit fiddly, because it slows it down a little bit.
Okay.
Because if you've got something with lots of delicate bits, the danger of it curling up and getting tangled, you might want to go a bit slower.
Okay.
You can do either, but the thing I use the low one for a lot is when I'm drying something.
Okay.
Look at that price.
This is the lowest price we've ever been able to do for you here. Okay, $29.99 is the price for the Sizzix heat tool. That is the price. That is what we've always done before. I think we may have done a little couple of pound saving. I don't remember that.
I don't remember ever doing a deal on it really, but
I think normally $29.99 it is. Yeah, so $22.99 best ever. So if you're wanting to stock up on this, if you're wanting to get it, stocking up's the wrong word. If you would like to get it,
yeah,
you don't stock up on a heat tool. You have one, you get it.
No, and you know that's the key thing, really. I mean, heat tools are much for muchness across all the brands, you know, and lots of companies do them. But for me, it's the two different settings that really make the difference for me. I can dry my projects without warping them.
Yeah.
If I'm doing something like, I'm impatient. So I will try and dry things that maybe should be left to dry.
Okay.
Like quite often if I use texture paste, I don't want to wait for that. But if you go in full blast on texture paste, it bubbles.
Okay.
So, you know, I will quite often go in with the lower setting and keep moving it around and, you know, because I haven't got the patience to wait for things to dry. So it's great to have both settings.
It is really good. And I will just say as well, I mean, there's lots of you coming through, but if you are new to crafting and you're wanting to get into shrink plastic as well, it may sound like a hairdryer, but it absolutely is not.
No.
You can't use a hairdryer.
You can't use a hairdryer. The heat in this is much stronger. And it's actually less blowy than a hairdryer as well.
Yeah,
All a hairdryer is going to do is blow your stuff around. Particularly if you're doing heat embossing, you'll have no powder left if you try and do it with a hairdryer.
It's really directional, isn't it?
It is,
really
and it does get really hot if you've got it on the higher setting.
And equally, don't use this to dry your hair.
No, no, you will absolutely fry your hair if you try and put this anywhere near it.
Yeah, definitely. So just wanted to clear that. Lots of you putting this in your basket. It is a best ever deal. I cannot guarantee that next time we have it on that it'll be that price. But everything that we have on the Sizzix show today, this is coming from our warehouses. This is stock that we've bought in. We have it here. So all of these deals that we're bringing to you today as well, actually a little bit cheaper.
Yes, yeah, they're all here ready to go.
Yeah, it's fabulous. Now we're going to bring you the shrink plastic accessories, okay? And again, I mean, this is kind of essential, isn't it? Because
this is a genius thing, I've got to say.
Very cool. Oh, you've got yours there, fabulous.
Well,
here we go.
The box that yours is in is hardly.
It's not. Shall we just say, Dave? What, I don't know. Someone has sat on this, I think.
I'd say this particular box has maybe been back and forth a few times from the warehouse.
I'll just put the box over there. You don't need to see the box. Your box will come and it'll be beautiful. But you've got a mat.
You've got a mat, silicone mat. You can use this for other things. Great for using with your glue gun. It's going to protect your work surface. It's heat resistant, obviously.
Okay.
But being silicone, you'll also find you don't get stuff sticking to it.
Nice.
So it's great for your shrink plastic because first of all, your shrink plastic's not going to get stuck to it.
Yeah.
And it's going to protect your desk.
Perfect. You'll see all of this in action in a moment, by the way, as well. So do not worry, it all will become clear.
Now, there is a proper word for that, but I call it a stomper.
I think that's what Pete calls it as well. I'm sure he calls it a stomper as well.
Because that's what it is, basically. Yeah. You know, if you've used shrink plastic before, it kind of flattens out itself. And writes itself, but sometimes it's not totally flat. And depending on what you're doing with it, you might want it perfectly flat. So you can stomp it with this.
Nice.
You can also use the pointed end if you're finding that your shrink plastic is flying around a bit and you want to hold it down if it's something small. But we've got something else that helps with that in this kit as well.
Yeah, indeed.
We've got this funny looking that looks like a tennis racket.
It does. Although you'd get a very frustrating game.
Yes, because it's very floppy. This is also heat resistant.
Okay.
And the idea of this is that you place it on top of your shrink plastic, heat your shrink plastic through it, and it stops it flying off your desk. Because until you've started to melt your shrink plastic, it's very lightweight and it flies off just with the heat tool. This holds it on your mat until you're at the point where you can kind of come in with your stomper.
There are loads of you coming through. We're matching a lowest ever price for you here today. And I would recommend, listen, you're going to have a demonstration on all of this. So you'll see Sharon using it. You'll see how essential it is. I would really recommend checking it out now, grabbing it while you can at this lowest ever price. And then you'll have it ready.
I'd get in now because when I start demoing this, everyone will want it because
exactly.
you'll realise how useful it is.
Yeah, definitely. PC1S30 is your code for this one. So keep on coming through. Again, all will be revealed. And now, of course, the most essential thing when you're making things out of shrink plastic is your shrink plastic. So,
and we've got a good range today because Sizzix do a really nice variety of different types of shrink plastic. If you've already got some, you might want to be stocking, you know, you might need some.
Yeah,
so we've got we've got quite a few of I think we've got most of them actually.
Beautiful. I think so, yeah. Now, this is your clear. And I am just aware as well that there will be people watching who have perhaps never seen shrink plastic and don't understand what it is, don't know what it looks like or what it kind of does. And so if we just sort of, you've got some lovely samples there.
So the clear is clear, basically.
Yeah.
One side will be shiny, the other side will be a little bit matte. And there are lots of things you can do with shrink plastic. Now, you can die cut it. This is a flower I've die cut, and I've coloured the back. I think I coloured the back of this one with oil pastels.
Okay.
Because
Did you do that before or after?
You do it before shrinking.
Okay.
I die cut it.
Pastels, that's cool.
There's lots of things you can use. Alcohol markers are brilliant on it.
Okay.
But you can use your ink pads, all sorts, because as it shrinks, it kind of heat sets it for most things.
So that does that then make it permanent, I guess? That's incredible, isn't it?
You can also use your alcohol inks, that kind of thing, you know, the refills. If you've got re-inkers for things, you can use those.
Okay.
Lots of different things you can use to colour it. You can die cut it. You can stamp on it. So you can stamp an image and fussy cut it and then shrink it.
Cool, that is very
So lots of different ways to use it. I will demo.
Yeah.
And we've got the different types of shrink plastic. The clear, I would say, is a good starting point.
Yeah.
But
it kind of makes it look like resin almost, doesn't it?
It does.
If you colour it, then that's the kind
Now
of
you
look.
can see on this butterfly,
lovely.
that's the shiny side.
Yeah.
And I've gone on the other side, on the matte side, with this was just a little bit of alcohol marker.
It's amazing. And I mean, this is once it's shrunk, but then you're seeing here this fantastic little key ring you can make jewellery,
You
you
can
can
do
make
all
earrings.
sorts, yeah. Bear in mind when you're colouring it, the colour will really intensify as it shrinks. So don't ever go in with dark colours. This was probably a very pale lilac that I started with. The colour will darken.
Wow, okay.
So bear that in mind. But the clear, I would say, is probably the starting point. If you're new to this is probably the best one to grab.
Well, a lot of you are doing exactly that. It is very, very busy indeed. These are all at best prices for you. So $7.99 today for your clear. A little goes a very, very long way. You're going to get 10 sheets in here. And again, all will be revealed as Sharon demonstrates. You'll see the concept. You'll see how it works. You'll see how clever it is because it really is fantastic. So that is your clear. Then we're going to bring you your white. Okay, and is this the white printable, Lauren, or is just the plain,
the
plain white? Here we go.
printables. Oh yeah,
Here we go. So yeah, we've got the white for you now. And
I've
again,
got one
you're going to
open
get
here,
10
actually.
sheets in there.
10 sheets.
And a really good deal.
Yeah, same principle. One side is really, really shiny.
Yeah.
The other side is matte. If you're stamping on it, you probably want to stamp, well, if you stamp on the matte surface, you can get away with using most of your ink pads.
Okay.
If you're going on the shiny side, I would say go with something that's fast drying, like maybe a Versafine Claire or even a StazOn, because obviously it's slick. It's not going to dry
Did you stamp
easily.
onto your dragonfly?
I did.
Because I just thought that would be lovely to, because I wanted to show you.
And this is the white.
Because this is very flippy floppy, you know, it's malleable if that's the right word. I'm not sure that it is, but you know what I mean. Like it's moving around, and you're thinking, well, what's going to happen?
Yeah. Now this is it stamped on and die cut. We've got this stamp coming up on the show actually, and then when it shrinks, that's how small it goes. It's about 40% it shrinks.
Wow. And that's now solid.
That's now solid, and you can see the thickness of that compared to before you start. It is very flexible, but then once you've shrunk it, it's a good solid embellishment. So you could be making earrings with that. Great embellishments just to go on cards even.
Yeah, definitely.
And that is quite darkly coloured. Well, that was just a tiny, tiny drop of watercolour.
Really?
That I put on there.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, was that on the matte side then as well?
Yeah, that's on the matte side. You can see the glossy side is the back.
It's so clever. I just think it is such a brilliant.
It's such a fun thing to do. It really is.
I did a bit with the kids, and it was sort of, you know, we had, and you experiment. The first time I did it curled up like you said, but then I got the hang of using this, and it was just, it's really clever.
There's definitely a bit of a knack to it. I will say, go to the Sizzix website because Pete has done some amazing stuff with this. Pete made some jewellery on a show here a little while ago.
Yeah.
And it was stunning. So all of that will be on the Sizzix website for you to have a look at and get some ideas.
Very, very cool. I mean, that's a lovely idea as well there, just making
yeah,
little hair grips and
the hair
things.
grips, because you can, it doesn't have to be flat, because while it's still warm, you can shape it. So if you've die cut flowers, while it's still warm, you can kind of shape it like they've done there.
I mean, just seeing this and see, I mean, we've got some really nice stamps coming up on the show as well for you, but think about your collection of dies at home.
Yeah.
I mean, it just completely extends that collection.
It does.
And brings it into a whole other field, making jewellery.
And particularly with the size difference, because of course, if you've got big stamps that at the big dies that perhaps you only use for home decor items because of the scale.
Yeah.
If you want to use them on a card, you can now shrink them.
Oh yes. Oh my gosh.
So you know, if you've got a big bold die that takes up the whole of a front of a journal or something, you can now scale that down to use on a card.
So cool. Right, that is your white. We brought you the clear, we brought you the white. Then we've got the printable. So this, because I remember you've got some here as well,
Now this was the one that Pete did some really cool jewellery from.
Yes.
Now I made this card just with some polka dot digital papers I had on my computer. I printed onto the shrink. Again, think about the colours. They are going to darken. But it's great. If you've bought a lot over the years of digital papers, this is a great way to use them, because
really
you can
fab,
print them off on the shrink plastic and then die cut them and do all sorts of things.
And I mean, you can do photographs, can't you?
You can do photographs,
really
yes.
Clever.
Yeah, which is great for personalising things.
Yeah, absolutely. Now we've got quite a bit more of the shrink plastic to go through. So if we whiz through, and then we've got so many deals to bring to you. But are we actually, I can't remember if the prices are matched with the shrink plastic or if
I can't remember.
I don't know, Laura, are they all the match and lowest prices? Yeah, so they're all going to be at their lowest price for you on the show. So we've got the silver here.
So the next three we've got are your metallics. So you've got silver and we've got gold and rose gold. So the Sizzix colours. These have a little bit of shimmer. If I show you this card, this has got all three on.
That's gorgeous.
But it has got a little bit, you can see, a little bit of a shimmer. Now you can still colour these, so particularly the silver, I mean the others are quite darkly coloured themselves, but the silver you absolutely can come in with your alcohol pens before you shrink it and add, you know, if you want to add a bit of pink to that or something you can. But they have got a lovely little sort of sparkle to them.
That's cool. I love them. And again, think about those as little pendants or earrings and
so many
really
things.
Fabulous key rings as well. They're amazing. We've got so many of you, and we're going to change things up a little bit because you're coming through so quickly for all of this. So what we're going to do is bring you the rest of the colours, and then we're going to go straight to the demo.
We'll show you how to use it.
And then we'll bring you the second part of the show, if that's
Sounds
okay.
good.
Because that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So there we go. You've got your rose gold now as well. And this is gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a really lovely colour.
It really does come out in a lovely shade. Again, it's got the same properties. You can stamp on it. You can do all the same things.
Okay.
But it's going to give you that lovely...
And none of the sparkle comes off on your fingers either.
No,
so if you've got an aversion to glitter coming off on your hands.
I think if you want to make sort of earrings and key rings, this is a nice finish to go for.
Yeah,
because,
definitely.
Could it's a bit different.
Like because just if anyone's asking, and I know you're going to show us this in a moment, but if you did want to make that, can imagine this with a little hole either side and almost that just being the necklace there.
Yes.
But you'd punch the holes before you shrink.
Yeah, we'll do one because you do punch the hole before you shrink.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, you could get a chain from... If you want any findings, if you are wanting to take this into jewellery, we've got our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, and on their website you'll be able to find all your findings, your shepherd hooks, stud backs.
I don't know where the other one is, but I did make some earrings.
It'll turn up so
I've lost one somewhere on the way here. But this is the printable.
That's so
and it's got a really... It was a printed digipaper that's got like a really fine script font. Shrunk down, you can barely see that, but I just liked the colour.
That's such a lovely idea. Oh my goodness, you could take like a photocopy of like letters that you've received in years gone by, or like, you could really make...
Because of course you can scan anything into your computer, can't you, and then print it.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many things you can do. It's so exciting. Right, we've also got for you the gold. So here we go. And again, it intensifies, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. So it starts off a bit lighter, but when it shrinks, you can see it's that top one. It's going the wrong way. That one there.
Beautiful.
So yeah, it's a nice nice sparkly finish.
It's
again.
fabulous. B01S41 is your code. And then we've also got your gloss
The
black.
glossy black, this is dramatic.
Nice, isn't it? Yeah.
This is lovely. And I like that example on the packaging, actually, with that die cut. If you've got, like we had on the last show, we
Your
had
big styes would be perfect, wouldn't they?
If you've got any big styes of alphabets, then this is great.
Do you have to have big styes to cut the shrink plastic?
No.
Or do normal dies work?
Normal dies work. You will find if it's too intricate, you'll struggle to get it to cut through.
Okay.
So simple shapes are best.
You can cut it with your scissors as well.
You can cut it with
if you want
scissors.
to do kind of organic.
Yeah, and if you want to just stamp an image and fussy cut it, you can do that. So yeah, because it you know, if you think about the sheets, they're not thick.
No.
They're very easy to cut with scissors. So even quite a detailed image, you could fussy cut quite easily.
Perfect. Lovely. Right, now we're going to get into demo, and what we're going to do, because what you're going to see in action here is both the heat tool and, of course, the set of accessories.
The
We're going to
kit,
bring the accessories in on your graphic. It's flying out the door, and this, I would say, it really is essential. Look, if you've already got a heat tool, then fair enough, you might not want to get another heat tool today. If you haven't got a heat tool, this is the best ever deal today. But what you definitely do will need is the accessory kit, and loads of you are coming through for it. So keep on coming through, and you can see 40% of the stock's gone, Sharon, already. But listen, you're going to see it all in action. And if you've got any questions, there is no such thing as a silly question.
No.
Please message in, and we can get that answered, because we're live with you here at 21 minutes past 4. There we go. That was very precise time,
Very
wasn't
precise, very precise. Now I've grabbed, this is the rose gold. And as with all of them, there is very much a matte side and a glossy side.
Yes.
And it doesn't matter, there's no right or wrong way. It really depends on what look you want and you know what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
You will find the matte side is probably better for stamping onto.
Okay. And it is translucent, isn't it? So will you get that sort of translucency when it's shrunk down, or does
they
it
vary? So we'll shrink a couple of different finishes. We'll do we'll do the rose gold, and then I'll do maybe one of the white or black, and you can kind of see.
Okay.
But yeah, they vary. Now you've got to bear in mind the shrinkage. So let's start with a circle. We'll start quite basic, and we'll do a circle that could be a key ring.
Okay.
And I'm going to go with quite a big circle.
Okay.
And you can cut this with scissors. So just chop off a piece to fit. So you can die cut it. These are A4 sheets, so you will get quite a few projects done out of a pack. So I'm just going to cut a piece off, and it doesn't matter which way round you die cut.
Okay.
You might find it slides less on the matte side, but it really doesn't matter.
Okay.
So I'm going to die cut.
Take that down, or do you not need to?
I don't think you need to.
Cool. And this is on the new big shot. We do have the new big shot on the show today as well. So if you wanted to grab that, then you've got the opportunity to do it.
So
it's
there's
good. It
my
went through very
circle.
quickly and easily.
It absolutely does. It's as long as you're not too intricate, you'll find it easy to die cut. So I've got my circle. Now, if I wanted to, and the other day I was here with those Sunnyside sentiment stamps, which are like these bigger ones.
Okay.
Something like that would be great. If you wanted to do yourself a little key ring with like a nice sentiment on, you could stamp on there now before you shrink it. But I didn't think to bring any big sentiments with me.
So you stamp before you shrink?
You stamp before you shrink, and colour before you shrink. So if you wanted to add any colour, I mean, I'm not going to do a circle, but say if this was a butterfly, I might want to add a little bit of colour to it.
Nice.
And if you want to add a key ring to it, or you want to turn this into earrings or a necklace, you need to punch a hole in it before you shrink as well. And a crocodile is perfect. This is my crocodile that I have had for about 20 years.
Oh, really? Oh, my God. Look at that. It's still very well organised, obviously.
You know, it makes me, I love the fact that, you know, Carla's here quite regularly. She was here just last week, wasn't she, with some of these?
Yeah.
Such a good tool. Perfect for this. So I'm going to do the bigger hole on the crocodile, and I'm just going to come in. Don't go too near the edge.
Okay.
Because obviously it'll shrink. So
Lovely.
Was that the bigger hole? Yeah, it was. So I've got my hole ready, because obviously everything's going to shrink. So that will be a small hole by the time we've finished.
Which is perfect for, you know, again, if you were thinking about making earrings, you don't need a massive
No, exactly. Yeah. You might have one of those old-fashioned punch eyelet, you know, where you put the hammer.
Oh,
Whatever
yeah.
you've got will work.
Okay.
But put your hole in before you shrink. So then I'm going to pop it on my silicone mat. Pop my little tennis racket over the top. And then heat-wise, have a play, have an experiment with a simple shape.
Oh,
you've done your usual trick.
Done it, haven't I?
Rosie always steps on the power.
on.
Here we go. Have a little experiment. I'm going to go with the faster setting because this is a simple shape. There's not much to sort of go wrong here. And move it around. Don't concentrate on one area, because otherwise you'll get one area shrinking and the rest not, and you'll then so keep it moving.
Oh, look, this is so cool.
And it will lift up even the your little tennis racket. And then once you've got it to a point, it is then not so fly away.
Okay.
And this is the point where you might panic because it's curled in on itself, but it generally flattens itself out. You've also got your tool that you can use to kind of control it a bit. If you find it's not flattening, you can also turn it over and just keep going. This will be the one time it doesn't even out. Keep going with it. There we go.
So do you worry about them sticking together at all, or do you?
Not particularly.
No.
Because you usually, this will be the one time it does it. But while it's still warm, you can manipulate it. So
it almost looks like a petal when you do that.
It does. I probably should have left my racket on a little bit longer, but I've just straightened it out a little bit.
Yeah.
And now, if I keep heating it,
perfect.
So
you don't panic, and that's the thing.
Yeah, don't panic. Just keep going with it.
Yeah.
And it will sort itself out. And the beauty is you've got this, because it is hot.
Yeah.
But of course, with this silicone tool, I can kind of bring it in and just keep going. And then we can... And where it's a bit wonky there, if you just keep heating it, you can turn it over.
The key thing is not to panic. I think I did. The first time I did it, I was like, oh no! And then I kind of...
Keep heating, and it'll eventually go where it's meant to go. But the beauty is, this is vital, this tool, because obviously it's hot.
Yeah, it is. I mean, this is all essential. That's heat-proof, so your hands don't get hurt. We are over-allocated on this accessories kit now, so I will just say, please.
It's such a useful thing. Now I've got that little one bit there that's very stubbornly, but there we are.
Look at that, fabulous.
Now it will be hot for just a few seconds, so be careful handling it when you've first done it. But look at the sparkle on that. So one side with these is very sparkly, the other side is shiny.
Nice, okay. That's fab, isn't it? Really, really
it's fun, isn't it?
Brilliant. So fun. And I mean, they would make great earrings. I think that's the lovely thing.
Yes.
It's like, who are the designers who did all the kind of the plastic jewellery, like really bright, bold colours? There's two women. They're amazing.
Yes. You can do all
80s,
of that.
90s,
and you know, some really big names in design and jewellery do use shrink plastic.
Yeah, absolutely. It's invaluable.
Definitely go and have a look on the Sizzix website at the things Pete made, because they were brilliant, because there's so many things you can do with it. So that is the sort of metallic. So the silver and the gold.
It almost looks like
you
a
can
geode.
feel it does, and you can kind of feel the texture to it. It feels like a sugared sweet.
Yeah, it's fab. It's really, really wonderful.
Yeah, really fun. The other thing you can do with these, because we've got embossing powders coming up on the show, if you wanted to, at this point, I did a necklace like this, and then what I did is I put some clear embossing ink along the bottom half, dipped it in gold embossing powder, and I had like a two-tone, and I put it on a chain, and that looked quite cool.
Could you show us that with some of the embossing powders we've got on the show? Do you think you could do a little dippage
I've got some,
We've got, do you know what? Let's bring those in. That is such a lovely idea, because that is something I would love to ask, because I think probably lots of people are wondering about this at home. Once it's at its size, the heat gun then won't take it any smaller.
It won't. Once it's shrunk, it only shrinks to a point.
Yeah.
The more you heat it, you can manipulate it, but it won't go any smaller.
Okay, perfect.
But if you want to do things with embossing powder, you absolutely can. Let me just grab a bit of scrap paper.
Well, we've got 3 different sets on the show. We're going to bring you the neutrals first. I'll just make sure I've got the right one. That's the muted. That is festive, and here are your neutrals. So for your neutrals, you've got all your essentials, haven't you? You've got black, you've got midnight sky, pebble wash, stone haze, and white. So for anyone who's new to embossing powders, what are they, Sharon, and what do we use them for?
Well, they're very cool. They are great for using with stamping.
Amazing. Sorry, I'm a bit blown away by that. $12.99.
Wow. Oh, that is a great price.
That is. Oh. I was just kind of going, I don't know if it was meant to be that price, but it is
now.
It is now.
They're great when you're stamping. Here's a butterfly I stamped.
Lovely. Look at
I've stamped that with clear ink and then embossed it.
Beautiful.
So you can see the embossing powder.
Is that from the neutrals kit?
This
as
is
well?
it's the navy from the muted
from the muted.
set.
Lovely.
And the thing it gives you is that lovely gloss finish. Or metallic, depending on what embossing powders you're using, because there are lots of different finishes. But if you want to colour this in, because you've now got a raised edge, if you go in with like watercolours, you'll find it much easier to stay within the lines because you've got raised lines.
Nice.
And the colours that we've got, I mean, same as I was saying about the heat gun. Every company does embossing powder. There's loads of embossing powders out there. Sizzix have come along and come up with some really interesting colours that you probably don't already have.
Yeah, and they're nice big pots as well.
They are lovely big pots,
They're really, really fabulous. Can you mix embossing powders as well? So if you wanted to do a little ombre-ish sort of
you
look,
can,
you could do something
you can,
like that.
yeah, absolutely. If you want to put more than one colour on something, sprinkle a little bit on rather than tip it, because normally you tip the excess back in your pot, and if you've mixed them up. But if you just sprinkle on a little bit, then
you could. You can have a little mix pot maybe.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you could put the excess
have a
back
rogue
in
pot.
A random mixed up pot.
Here we go. So that is your neutrals. Let's bring you the muted next then, because that's what we just saw. You've got French navy, pear, your sage. And your burnt orange and your rose as well. So here we go, WB1S51. So this is the price that we were meant to do with the neutrals, which is still amazing. So yes, still fantastic, still absolutely brilliant at $14.99. But yes, we did take it a little bit too low on the others, but yes.
Yes, that's quite a good price for 5 pots.
It really is, isn't it? It's fantastic. So come on in and grab them while you can. I mean, because you do expect to pay £5 or £6 per pot usually, don't you?
You do.
Yeah.
And you are using barely any every time you emboss.
Yeah.
I've got embossing powders that I've had 20 years.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah. You're using the tiniest amount. Unless it's a colour you're using all the time, you're probably not going to need to replace these.
That's it. I mean, they are great colours as well. Look at that. Very all
bit different. I mean, I don't think I've got any other embossing powders from other brands in orange.
No, they're great. They did launch at $25.99, and that is the price they should be. But as I say, this is all coming from our warehouse, and we're able to be a little bit naughty. Flexible is the word. Yes, there we go. WB1S51 is your code. So do come on in and grab those as well. And then finally we've got, well, I don't really want to call these festive.
No.
Because it kind of immediately, you say, is for Christmas. But you can use these throughout the year,
the colours are fabulous.
They are amazing.
White, very useful. A white is something that a lot of you will use on black card for sentiments.
Nice. I like the pink fizz as well.
Yeah, the pink is a lovely hot pink. I think it's called mistletoe, isn't it? But it is just a lovely sort of lime green.
Beautiful.
Then you've got a darker green and the red. So useful colours, not necessarily for Christmas.
Gorgeous. And again, amazing saving for you there as well. At just $14.99 for all 5 of them. PC1S60. So what colour have you got there, Madonna?
I've got the pear.
I've
got the pear from the muted set, because I thought that looked quite nice on this.
Lovely.
Well, you know me in green anyway. It's the colour I'm always going to go for. Now, if you want to add clear ink, look at the state of my Versamark ink pad. You'd probably be better off with like a smaller cube, but this is just what I had in my bag.
Okay. So you're going on to the shiny side?
I'm going on to the shiny side because I think this will probably stick a bit better.
Okay.
And I've just done a little sort of halfway up, covered it in ink. And then what I would do is get some tweezers to hold it, and then tip your powder over that sticky ink. like so.
If you need the Versamark, it is on our website, I believe. So if you
Tip
wanted
that
to
over.
that.
Now I'm going to leave that there because I might do a double coat.
Okay.
So I'm going to heat this up, and that will melt.
Is there a knack to heating it for the embossing
Not
powder?
necessarily. Go a bit slower, kind of the opposite really to, with the shrink plastic you're moving around. With embossing powders, stay on it till it goes shiny.
It goes shiny, okay.
So that's gone shiny. Now if I wanted to, while that's still warm, I can give it another coat and it will stick. Just to thicken it up, it'll look like enamel then.
Yeah, it really does.
Particularly
It
for
looks
jewellery,
expensive.
you know, if you're doing it with a shrink, you're going to get a nice thick coat of it then. And you can even do 3 coats if you want. While that's still hot, I could dip it in the powder that's already on my mat.
It's just, there's something lovely about the
Just
texture
keep
as well,
going.
isn't there?
There is. And look at that. That is now like liquid enamel.
I love that. Beautiful.
Like so. Now I've got little bits sort of.
I quite like that,
But
though,
I quite like that, actually,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like when you do glass, you know, did you ever do jewellery, enamel and glass jewellery?
Yeah.
Do these little workshops. And that's what happens. You get these tiny little
flecks,
yeah.
and then it's
amazing.
you know, you can really experiment with this. That's the thing. And as soon as that's
so cool.
soon
That'd
as
be
that's
an
cooled
amazing
down.
pendant, wouldn't it? It'd just be really bold and really beautiful. Love it.
Yeah, and of course these powders are sort of they're glossy, but they're more solid colours. You could do gold.
Yeah.
You know, do all sorts of
Imagine
things.
like a little series of fridge magnets as well with little sentiments
cool, wouldn't it?
on. Yeah.
So
really
many
cool.
things you can do. Yeah, really
Clever
cool.
stuff.
Clever stuff.
Very, very clever stuff. Right, come on in. If you've got any questions about the shrink plastic or the embossing powders, please do throw them this way. We've got some really amazing stamps on the show for you as well. And actually, you can use these on their own, obviously, but given that we've just done all these fantastic shrink plastics, think about how these can translate.
Yeah, and actually I've got the dragonfly one done. Now, the other thing about these stamps is they will also work really well if you've got the stamp and spin.
Ah, nice. With all of the sets that we're about to bring.
Because these, well, the first 3 actually.
Yeah.
'Cause these were actually kind of brought out specifically for the stamp and spin because they're nice small sizes. You can create a wreath, but they're beautiful florals.
They're lovely, aren't they?
If these would be tiny if you shrunk them.
Okay.
So they're probably not the best to use with the shrink plastic unless you want really tiny flowers, but you might do. But yeah, they're lovely designs, and especially if you've got the stamp and spin, then you definitely want them.
They're gorgeous. XC1, S80, they've never been this low before. $13.99 was a fabulous deal. You're getting them all for $7.99. That's 13 stamps over allocated already. It's very, very busy indeed. So yeah, keep on checking now. Now, we're going to bring you the engraved wings by 49 and Market. These are stunning.
These are beautiful. Again, they'll work beautifully with the stamp and spin if you want to create a sort of circular, like a wreath of butterflies. But these are really useful. That big one is beautiful. They're lovely.
Flip that around,
Yeah,
the
you can
size
see how
there.
big that's the biggest one. So that's a good bold size. They're lovely to colour in. You've got flowers as well. So if you do want to create like a kind of go on.
I'm going.
If you do want to create like a wreath design with them, you've got the small flowers that you can kind of put in between the butterflies to create a lovely design.
Yeah,
they're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love this set.
It's really useful, isn't it?
It's so
You've got all those
useful.
gorgeous flowers as well.
And you've got butterflies sideways on as well. It's nice to have a mix because generally butterflies are always a bit symmetrical, but you know, this is a nice mix. And I think some of them look like they might actually be moths as well, don't they?
Beautiful. Oh,
so it might be a good mix.
Really, really pretty. Right, keep on coming through. And we've got, I love this.
I love this set. You and I with our lemons. And
Yes. Well, I'm an obsessed, aren't we?
We are a bit obsessed, and I love this set.
Well, actually, I
yes,
love these.
you've got lovely pears, lemons, oranges. You've got florals in here. You've got foliage, strawberries,
and I love
different
they've got,
sizes.
I think, correct me if but I think, are these little orange blossoms?
I think they are orange
And then you've
blossoms,
got-
the white ones.
They're
Yeah,
so pretty.
and I like the fact that you've got sort of you know, a large lemon and a small. So again, if you wanted to create sort of a circular design, you've got the different sizes. But
They look like wildflower strawberries as well, actually. We've got a little wild
they do,
wild
don't they?
strawberry
They have
plant.
flowers like that as well,
Yeah,
don't they?
they are. They're really, really beautiful. 19 stamps here, and you got them all for £9.99. RV1S18 is your code. So again, just really beautiful. And do you know what? Nice and summery and just, yeah, bright.
I like
lovely.
this set. I think the pears are my favourite, actually, after going on about lemons. But I love the two pears next to each other. And
They're gorgeous.
Nice.
Oh, did I, darling? I think I might have shown you the wrong set of butterflies. Did I say? No, it's my bad, my darling. So the graphics on the screen is what we showed to you. So the engraved wings,
the engraved.
dies and stamps.
This one's dies and stamps.
Lovely. So is this what you used with
This
your...
is what I used. So I stamped and
Oh, I see.
die cut. Oh, we're on that one now.
Here we go. So I'm so sorry. So the set I just showed you, that's what we brought on the graphic a moment ago, okay? This is the set that's on your screen right now, UJ1S08, okay? So this is the one with all of those beautiful butterflies and moths and, of course, the little flowers as well. But the engraved wings is actually a die and stamp set, okay?
Yes.
And this is what you've used with your jewellery.
So with this one, you've got the stamps to stamp the two different butterflies and the dragonfly, and then you've got outline dies, so no fussy cutting. And that's what I used with the shrink plastic.
Oh, perfect. There we go. So there's a little dragonfly. So that's it before it's been shrunk.
And then shrunk, he is tiny.
Nice. But that's perfect. Like you said, embellishments for cards. I mean, that's perfect, isn't it?
I mean, it's
And a
great
little pair of
fun.
earrings.
And it's interesting to see the scale because generally I think you do want to use your bigger images for shrinking because they are tiny, tiny if you use kind of this size.
They're fab.
But you might want to do that.
Yeah, they're so lovely. Keep on coming through. Now, we've got your adhesive sheets, which I'm pretty sure every time we brought these to air, they sell out. So you've got 10 adhesive sheets in here. Is that 6x6?
6x6,
6x6, yeah, 6x6.
Double-sided. These are really useful for your word dies. That's what I use them for mostly.
Okay.
Because they will basically turn a die cut into a sticker because you can die cut with these. So what you would do is put either a whole sheet over cardstock and then cut lots of things, or just cut a piece off.
Nice.
Put it on your cardstock, run it through your die cutting machine. And you can do both sides. So if you have it on the back, obviously it turns your die cut into a sticker. Great for those intricate word dies where there's loads of little bits. You can stick them straight onto your project. But if you want to put it on the front of your die as well, you could then sprinkle over glitter and it will stick to the adhesive.
What about
So
gilding
flakes,
as well?
all of those things. So you can either
You do
use
your
it
intricate dies too. So if you've got something very filigree,
a lovely sort of lattice or something, and then you could go in with your flakes or foils.
Lovely. Very, very popular as always. BW1S97 is your code for this. You've got 10 sheets. They're 6x6 inch, but of course you can cut them down to any size smaller than your 6x6 inch as well. Okay, loads of you coming through for this. Now we've got for you, these colours in your acrylic paints. I'm obsessed with them. They're gorgeous.
They're lovely colours. You might
Really
recognise the
lovely.
names. If you've got any Sizzix products, you'll recognise the names because basically Sizzix very cleverly kind of match things. So the colours of these we've got Sizzix cardstock in these colours. We've had embossing powders in these colours. Lots of different products. So and they are lovely colours.
Beautiful. This is your Arctic Sky.
Sky.
You're getting a lot in here as well.
They're
and
big
we're at
tubes
lowest
of
ever
paint.
prices.
Great for using with your gel plates. The other thing that really sort of sets these apart and why I like them mostly is they're very flexible.
Okay.
So you can paint onto your cardstock. You could just do a little bit of sort of dry brushing onto your cardstock.
Yeah.
Let it dry, run it through with an embossing folder, and the paint won't crack.
Really?
So
wow.
You quite often see me dry brush some of this just to give a bit of something going on with an embossing folder, and they're brilliant for that. Won't crack.
Lovely.
But if you've got gel plates, then these are lovely to use because
Really gorgeous.
you get a lot of paint in these.
And they're just such lovely colours. They're kind of pastel colours,
They're
aren't they?
pastel
Which is really
colours and
stunning.
they are really thick and creamy.
Really
You can water these down, so if you do want to sort of colour things in with them, add some water and you can use them in that way, and they'll go a little bit translucent. But as they are, you'll get thick, creamy, opaque beautiful colour from them.
Gorgeous. So that is your Arctic Sky. Then we're going to take you to your Bluebell, which again, just a lovely couple of tones up.
Couple of tones up, yeah. Nice combo to have the Arctic Sky for the sort of very almost like baby, well, almost white blue, isn't it?
I just feel like you're going to need all of these colours, actually.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to choose.
Yeah, you definitely need all the colours we're bringing. This is your Bluebell, again, 60ml and just $2.99. EW1S17 is your code. Then we've got your Cherry Blossom. Again, they're just, once we've run through them all, I'll stand them all up so you can see them all together.
Because then you'll need all of them.
Yeah, you really do, though, don't you?
You will.
Because they all complement each other.
I have mine in rainbow order on a shelf in my craft room, and they do just look beautiful. Yeah, of course I do. And I do like just looking at them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Really lovely. KY1S75 is your code. This is for your Cherry Blossom. Then we've got your green tea.
That's the light green.
It's like a kind of sagey green, isn't it?
It's a nice light green, yeah.
Although, I mean, this next one as well is beautiful. They're all gorgeous. CY1S18 for your green tea. Oh, now I don't think I've got the Mango Tango out here.
Oh, I might have mine. Yeah, I've got mine.
Love the name.
Here's Mango Tango.
Thanks, my darling. That is, I've got some
Good
dry
name,
mango in
isn't it?
today. It's
Yeah.
exactly this colour,
Mango
isn't it?
Tango.
Mango Tango DX1S87. And I don't eat it. Lauren is just saying she would love to. Don't eat it.
Don't eat it. I can't imagine it tastes very nice.
No. Looks great. No, yeah, wouldn't taste it.
No.
0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. Remember, everything's included in your one poster and packaging as well today. So yeah, it's absolutely fine to check out now. Come back later, check out again. You can also use all of your acrylics with all your stencils and everything as well, can't you?
You can, yeah. And if you're using them with stencils, the easiest way to is either use an ink blending tool,
we've got that
or a sponge. Sponge them through, and they work beautifully, and they wash off quite easily because they're water based.
Lovely. We've got the agave now
is
as
a lovely
well,
colour, isn't it?
which, you know, really, really beautiful colour. And I don't know actually on that. Is it the agave plant that tequila's made from? It is, isn't it? And there we go.
Oh.
The agave cactus. Well, this is another reason to
I knew it was a cactus. I didn't know that.
VK1SO3 is your code. And you know what? I am just going to pop these all up for you so you can just see how these colourways
And I think particularly the blues and the greens, you've basically got a light and a dark.
You do. And the mango, I mean, and that's going to work beautifully with the pinks as well. But that pink and these two greens, that is lovely.
Beautiful
combo
together.
as well, isn't it?
And these are water-based, so you can mix them as well, obviously.
Yeah.
So this is your starting point. You can mix the colours to get all sorts of other colours out of them.
Oh, so lovely. Keep on coming through. Loads of you there. Lowest ever price for you today. I'll give you that one back.
Oh,
that
yes,
is
I'll
yours.
forget otherwise.
But I think, have we got time to squeeze in a little bit of a demo?
Should we have a look at those paints with an embossing folder?
Oh, yeah,
because I've just told you that that's a cool thing to do, so shall we do it?
All right, lovely.
Because I've got an embossing folder here somewhere.
Fabulous.
I brought one with me.
The embossing powders are flying out the door. The paints are flying out the door as well. I think there's a lot of people just starting to get into craft as well this new year, which is lovely. So lots of new customers joining us. The festive embossing powders, just to give you a little bit of an update, we've only got 9 left. We're in single figures for your festive, and we're over allocated. So please do check out. Okay, it's really, really important. All right. But it's so exciting, isn't it? What got you into crafting? Do you remember what it was that sort of got you started?
Oh, well, my sister. My sister was getting married.
Yes, that's right.
And I've always done painting, sketching.
Yeah.
I've always been a little bit arty, but I'd never done anything card making. And my sister was getting married. She was planning it for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And she'd seen these invites that she wanted, and they were really expensive. And she thought, Sharon can make those. So I had to go off and find the supplies, and then by doing so, I discovered a craft shop. I lived in London at the time, and even now there aren't many craft shops around. But anyway, I found one, and that was it, because I'd bought all this stuff. And after the wedding, I kind of carried on. And it was about the time, it was 2002, it was about the time that crafting on telly just started.
Okay.
So I learned to heat emboss from watching.
Wow, from watching
that,
you know,
shopping television.
Yeah, so cool.
So I've squeezed out a little bit of my 3 favourites, which are the agave, the Arctic Sky, and green tea. And I've got cream cardstock. And because I'm going to emboss, this is Sizzix cardstock, I'm going to go with the smooth side rather than the textured.
Okay.
Because I don't want to highlight that canvas texture. I'm going to put my own texture on.
Okay.
And I've got a completely bone dry brush here. And I'm just going to add on a little bit. Now, because I'm not adding water to this, it's going to dry quite quickly.
Okay.
I can give it a little...
Love that colour.
It's lovely, isn't it? And I'm just putting kind of here and there, really, mixing it up.
Is it all right to heat that if you did want it to dry quicker?
Yeah.
Would you? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
And because I've put it on so thinly, because I am just dry brushing it,
Yeah.
you'll find it won't really bubble or warp. Okay. And it's almost touch dry pretty quickly anyway.
Perfect.
I would come in with the lowest setting. This is where the low setting is perfect because I don't want this. I don't want to blast it. I'm only drying off a bit of almost dry paint.
Nice. This is at its lowest ever price today, just $22.99. So if you are looking for a heat tool, the Sizzix one is fantastic with dual setting as well.
Yeah, it's perfect for drying things.
Well.
Now, when I'm using Sizzix embossing folders, I always tell you to spritz the cardstock to soften it, but I've just set all that. So I'm going to spritz it, but on the back.
Okay.
So I don't move my paint around. I mean, really, acrylics, once they're dry anyway.
Yeah.
But you never know.
Just in case.
So just in case. So I'm going to pop that in an embossing folder. This
is
one
this a 2D or a 3D?
This is a 3D, I think.
Oh,
It's
nice.
called Textures from Afar. It's a Stacey Park one. So I'm going to pop that through.
Again, the Big Shot is on the show. The new Big Shot, the new look Big Shot.
Yes,
it's on the show for you today. Quite a few of you have come through for this today. So if you are wanting to get it, it's there for you on screen. PQ1S78, $139.99. But you do have 4 split pay there as well. I mean, that's amazing value. It's such a workhorse, isn't it? Can I show that to camera too?
And you can see the paint has not cracked at all. And it's kind of bent around the embossing as such.
Gosh, that's
there's no
very
flake,
clever.
it hasn't flaked off. So
that's beautiful.
It's a very flexible, lovely. It's all about the quality really of the paint.
It's lovely.
If I'd have used, you would definitely get on really well with them.
PQ1S78 is your code. Make sure you're checking out. Honestly, this is just absolutely fantastic. Lots of you coming through for the Big Shot too. If you've got any questions about that, you've got about 7 minutes, so you can come on in and ask away. But of course, don't forget, you've always got loads of help as well. Sharon mentioned the Sizzix website, and I mean, really, it's invaluable, isn't it?
It is, because all of the techniques that we're talking about, there's videos on there from Pete. You know, if you're interested in shrink plastic, all of the really cool things he's done are on there. Now, with this one, what I would do, what we had in the earlier show was the luster wax. And this is a technique I do all the time because I just think the paint in the background gives it a really nice sort of abstract feel.
Yeah.
If you come in with gold luster wax over the top of this, I'll just grab some.
Oh yeah,
it then brings the design back and really highlights it.
The luster wax, we've got 4 different colours on the show for you today, and we did drop the price, which we don't usually do with luster wax.
No.
But is that the gold you're using?
I'm using the gold because I just think gold with the green and the blue is going to be just spot on.
Lovely.
So if I come in, it's going to really highlight that.
That is lovely.
That sort of Moroccan design.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And make it stand out.
And the way you've done those paints, it kind of gives that distressed wood.
It does,
distressed kind
like
of,
a distressed.
furniture or,
it's
lovely.
And it puts the paint in the background again now.
Yeah.
Whereas, because you want the design to be what you see.
Yeah.
So by putting gold over the top, I'm now pushing that painty, abstract background into the background.
Can you use the luster wax on the shrink plastic? Would that work? Or because it's got oil in it, would it?
I've never tried it, to be honest, but I would have thought so. Let's grab
Or would you use it afterwards and then... Because it dries permanently, doesn't it? Luster wax. I'm just going to show you this on number 2, because look at that.
Grab a white bit. We'll see what it does. I'd imagine it will... I'd imagine it'll intensify.
That's cool.
Let's just grab some of the white.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love this.
Let's.
Hey. Do you want me to grab one?
I I think I've, yeah, here's the white. I had a sheet with bits cut out, but anyway. Let's just put a bit of wax on here and see. Be interesting to see how the colour sort of intensifies.
Oh, yeah.
So let's just put some golds
I
there.
didn't know if just because it had oil in it, if it would affect it or not. But yeah,
well,
yeah, there's one way to find out.
There's one way to find out. Let's grab my little heat-proof mat.
Fab.
Try not to get it in my paint.
Do you want me to grab a little cloth?
Oh, yeah.
I am. Here we go. Let me grab some blue roll. Be back with you.
So let's pop the racket over. Now, this is just going to be a random shape, but it'll be interesting to see how the wax kind of, if it stays metallic or how it goes, really. Thank you.
I know how much that would upset you if it got on your
Well, luckily they are water-based, so they're quite easy to clean. But yes, you know me well, Rosie. You know what a neat freak I am.
Not a neat freak, my darling. You have standards. That's it.
I have standards, yes, that's true. That's quite interesting.
Yes, it is staying,
it's staying, and it's kind of has intensified.
Yeah.
Let's flip it over and just smooth that out.
Think about those lovely butterflies and the dragonflies.
Yeah, so
They'd be great, wouldn't they?
you could, and I'd say the colour's gone a little bit darker, but yeah.
There we go.
You could definitely add little touches here and there if you wanted to.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ah, exciting. There we go.
We've learnt something new today.
We have indeed. We have indeed. Thank you, my darling. Right, the heat tool today, it is on your screen in just a moment's time, $22.99. That is a best ever deal. We've got over 20 of you with this in your basket as well right now. Obviously, yours will arrive.
Pristine, not scrubby like mine. And that's the other thing I do like about this is that it's white and grey. It goes with my big shot. It doesn't look out of place in my craft room. It's not like a bright colour that stands out.
And I like the fact it's got a stand.
Yes.
As well. That's very handy, isn't it?
Very handy, yeah.
And dual power, so you've got a lower and a higher setting. Sharon was explaining earlier on the show. Really, really brilliant saving for you. RI1S93 is your code. I don't know, in all honesty, if we'll be able to do a deal like that again. It's not the norm. It's not the price we normally do.
No,
it's $29.99.
we don't normally ever.
Well, it's an essential, isn't it? You don't usually discount essentials, but you know, the show. It's
one of those days.
It's one of those days. Take advantage of the deals. We're just going to bring back in the graphics for the shrink plastic accessories as well.
Yes.
They are about to sell out. We're over allocated massively. Check out your baskets. Loads and loads of you come through. Will you do something for us? Will you please share your makes? Okay, because I'm really excited to see. I think what's gorgeous about shrink plastic is it's so versatile, isn't it?
And it's so open to your imagination. Because you can print on it, you can stamp on it, you can die cut it. There's no end to the sorts of projects you can do with it. And I'd love to see what some of you are making.
You make like little pin badges, like magnets for the fridge or your jewellery. So please share them with us on our Facebook page. You can go to the official Hobby Maker fan page on Facebook. And for all of your mates that you share, one person each month will be winning £100 credit to your Hobby Maker accounts. That's
handy.
Good, isn't it?
Very
Always handy. When are you next back with us, my darling?
Next weekend, I think.
Next weekend? Lovely. Well, we shall look forward to that. Do not go anywhere because you've got 4 more fabulous hours coming up at Hobby Maker. Massive thanks to our fantastic team. We're having a little switcheroo. Adam is joining us and joining you now, and he's going to be taking you through for the next 4 hours, and he's back here with Sheila, another fabulous hour from Crafters. We'll see you soon.
Adding your discount code on the Hobby Maker website is super simple. Head over to the Hobby Maker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with Hobby Maker.
Hello
and Happy New Year from Janie's Originals. We hope you've had the most magical festive season. We are not stopping the celebrations over here because Janie's Originals is turning 10. We're celebrating with Hobby Maker. January the 13th will be on your screens at 1 and 5 p.m. with 2 very different shows. We're bringing to you some deluxe book kits. We're also revisiting some of my first ever original book designs, and we have a show dedicated to beginners. So if you've thought about getting into bookbinding and you just don't know where to start, we have a very exciting launch, our first ever Beginner's Guide Instructional Manual, Volume 1. So I hope you can join us over on Hobby Maker for our celebrations. We have a giveaway. We also have a wonderful collector's pin badge. So come and join us. Tune in January the 13th at 1 and 5 p.m. for our celebrations.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the Hobby Maker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The Hobby Maker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobby Maker, crafting all over the world.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. A very good afternoon to you. I hope good is and well. Hello. I haven't done this for a while. I hope all is good and well with you. Right, let's get some housekeeping out of the way. Sheila's here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
The one and only, the legend that is the legend. You are a legend.
I know.
You are in these parts. You are. What you can do with cards, not worth knowing. Now, we've had a bit of shuffle around just to keep everyone on their toes, to be perfectly honest. So Carla's a little bit sick. Poorly sick, so get well soon, Carla, lovely.
Yeah.
To be honest, I've locked her in a cupboard because I didn't want to work with her for 2 hours, but I'm not going to lie. I'll work with that later once we're done. So we've shuffled everything around. So this is what tonight looks like. So at 8 o'clock tonight, we've got Brother with Amy, and we're live at 8. 7 o'clock, little pre-recorded hour. I'm going to have a cup of tea and a biscuit. Not going to lie, that's what I'm going to do, because you'll have a different presenter for that one, because we're going to tape. 6 and 5 are all live. Okay, so we're live 5, 6 and 8 this evening. So you can have your dinner between 7 and 8 and then come back at 8 o'clock. So that's the housekeeping for this evening. We're talking all things Crafters Companion this hour, though, with lots of little deals.
We have. We've had some really good deals all day, and it's been very busy. And we've just got a few more for the last show.
For the last one.
So see if anything takes your fancy and then pop it in your basket.
Well, I would, and there's some fundamentals in here as well.
Yeah.
New year, new craft and all that. Maybe you've not got them. Maybe you're just starting out and you don't know where to start. Everything is what you need. Everything on this show, we sort of got budgets for everyone.
Yes, I think so, and a good bit of a mix as well. Got a nice mix of things, and we've got a little bundle as well that we've put together.
Sheila's Saturday Special.
Sheila's Saturday Special, or... Yeah, it's all the S's, isn't it?
Like,
Saturday
careful how we say
that.
So, let's kick straight off with, first of all, a bargain. Okay?
Yes.
The price you see at the screen is not the price that you're actually going to pay. Wait till you see what you're paying for this one. Love these.
I do. And you know, I hadn't seen these before because these are, I think they were before my time with Crafter's Companion. So I got them sent out to me and I was like, I really like these because until you open the packs and have a look how many dies you get, you won't believe it. It doesn't do it justice on the pack at the front. This one is absolutely beautiful.
Look at that.
I know, it's really, really lovely. And you know, when I looked at it, I thought, oh, this is going to be really lovely. And I cut it out. And I thought, oh my goodness, how nice is it? Done it in nice bright spring colours. And the flower in the middle is all the little petals that fell out.
See, so there's no waste.
Absolutely not. And then just a pearl drop in the middle.
And then
these are amazing as well.
you get your nested. Now I'm not going to do a Bradford and open them. But you get all your nested. Have you got yours?
Mine.
So we can see what's inside. I just want to see the sizes that you're getting with one. Let's start that clock counting down that you've got on this one because the price. Look at what you are getting.
Look how many you get.
And they are fundamental. They're your card blanks.
Of course they are.
They're your fronts.
Yeah, definitely. So your mats and layers, but again, you can be cutting them out of different pieces of card, some of your scraps, and overlay them and do them in a little bit kind of, you know, ad hoc. So you get different squares, different sizes, leaning over the top of each other. 14 dies in here.
You can't go wrong. Now, some of you have jumped to the web already because you've seen the lower price. You are going to get all of this, so both of these, for $9.99, okay? Which is a steal of a deal. That's that on its own, okay? That's $9.99 on its own. So technically you're getting this free, which should be £16.99. You are getting them both for $9.99. Now you're all coming in. Half the stock's coming in. When it's gone, by the way. There is no more on this one. $9.99 FE2061 is your item number. They are just a steal. They really, really are. There's more of you want them than we've got them. We knew it would fly. That's why we bought it in early. Let's move on to Sheila's Saturday special that you've got on this one. Because this is another... this is another one. That was making me hot and bothered because I couldn't put it in. I was getting hotter and hotter.
Yeah, they come out easy, but they don't go back in so well.
That's going to sell out. Now, this one, wait till you see the price on this. Because if you're going for the first one, let's drop the price straight away. Because it'd be $35.98 for the both of them.
Yes.
So if you've got that one in your basket, I'd also throw this one. Let's start with the smaller dies first of all. You get loads of these.
You get lots of little dies, which are very, very useful. You also get some big dies as well. But these are really, really useful because you've got things like invitation, you've got save the date, you've got you're invited. Have we got a just married as well?
You've got just married,
yes.
Save the date, you're invited, little one, invitation, and you've got baptism as well.
Oh, yes. And you know what? In the earlier show, we did like an Easter springtime collection.
Nice.
And we were talking about invitations for like spring parties. Some of the dies and embossing folders were very kind of wedding-y.
These would work well.
You know, christening, sympathy, things like that. So these little dies would work very, very well for any of you that got those before. But you don't just get them. You're getting this whole.
You're getting all this whole bundle. I've not even been through it all yet. So you get those small ones. Then you're going to get that stunning floral.
It's beautiful.
Look at that.
And do you know what? It cuts out. I wish I'd realised because I did a sample with it using the copper card that we've got on the show as well, and some black. And it's basically a die that cuts in. And then you can layer something behind it, and then you can add some little flowers on top. It's just one die, and it's beautiful. Honestly, it really is.
Then you're going to get your With Love. I like this one as well. I think there's a lot of scope with this.
Yes, definitely, because you can use the words. As you can see on there, you've got the with and you've got the love die as well, and then you've got all the little flowers as well, and then you've got the stamp. So you can use the with love, you know, just on its own. You can use love on its own. You could put with something else. You've got like best wishes, you know, with joy, with child, child, because you've got the little one in there.
With child.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think we use that enough, to be honest.
I don't think we do, no.
Here's a card. Happy birthday with child.
Yeah, congratulations, you're with child.
I like that.
Yeah, and of course celebrate as well.
Celebrate, you're with child.
With child, yeah. enjoy your little one, because you've got little one in here, so we just need to see what else we've got.
Celebrate the little one.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
It all, you know, you have to look at it all as a whole thing and go, right, we can use that for this, we can use that for this.
Celebrating cuts in as well.
Yes,
So
definitely.
I went off on a eat with child, but I like this.
Yeah, definitely. So again, you can use Celebrate for anything, can't you? And it can be wedding, it can be exams, it can be driving tests, it can be, you know, engagement, it can be special birthday, it can be, pregnancy, it can be all these things where you celebrate, and you're going to get all the stamps with it as well. Yes, this is lovely, blessed, isn't it?
Because that could be anything.
Yeah, and I feel that this is very like spring-like as well. You know, so
That's
it could
true.
be,
Harvest Festival.
Yes, Harvest Festival, absolutely. And to have you in my life, you could use that without the blessed.
I like that die.
I know, it's really, really clever, isn't it? Because
like
it's
this.
like three-dimensional, like it's been made to sit high up.
Reminds
so
me
it's
of
really
Blackpool
clever.
Rock.
Yeah, Blackpool Rock.
You could go like quite Blackpool with it,
Yes,
Blackpool-esque.
definitely.
Then we've got an embossing folder and butterfly and sentiment.
Yes.
In this one, you get a lot in here.
Yes, so this has got 5 pieces in here. So you've got the embossing folder, you've got the stamps, and you've got the die. Can we take them out?
Of course we can.
And then if you have to fight to put it back in, I'll
Throw it over
do
there,
it.
just for do. So there's your embossing folder.
So it's an A6, and is it? I'm not sure if it's a. Shall I go and get it?
No,
Or are you going?
You keep reminiscing about it.
I think it might be a 3D embossing folder, this, because it feels quite chunky. And obviously it's beautiful. It's got lots of butterflies on there and lots of flowers. And then the dies and the stamps will go with it. So you can obviously stamp your sentiment, and then you can cut around it. So that makes it really easy for you. You've got the butterfly there as well. So I think it is a 3D embossing folder.
No, I think it is. Yes.
Say on the packet.
It
Feels
is,
like
they're
it
saying.
is.
Yeah, 3D embossing folder.
Yeah, I thought it was. You can tell it's just a chunky one. So again, another lovely set. And you know what we're like? I think the main icon in crafting is a butterfly, isn't it?
No, it is.
Because we
That
use them
go-to.
for everything. To hide mistakes, to make a beautiful project, just have them flittering in the background. Beautiful.
Well, that in itself is a card kit. Let's be fair. You
I
only need a
think
bit
so.
of white cardstock would look stunning
I think
with
so.
that one. And then, last but no means least, in this bundle, you get the bells and bows.
You do,
Oh,
yeah.
I like this
This
one.
is a lovely one as well. Because look how different that is. And with this, you can use this for wedding, you can use it for Christmas, you can use it for anything where you want to...
Snippability.
You know, yeah, definite snippability, because you could, in effect, take the bells out if you don't want the bells on, and then put something else here, so more foliage, perhaps.
Have another bow.
But again, absolutely, yeah, you could cut this one out and then put this bit at the top. So it's real lovely. You can have it either way as well. I guess you could have it landscape, couldn't you? As in
Yeah,
with the
if you
bells
went
at the top
that
corner.
way.
So you could have it that way. And again,
That'd
to
be
get
nice.
all this for that price is pretty good going, isn't it?
You're
It's a lot
only
of dies in
paying
there.
for the bells and bows, and you're paying for the butterflies. So you're
Yeah.
paying for these two, but you are going to get all of these basically for free,
Yeah.
is what you're paying for on this one. So you're going to get all of those, and you get everything else we've been through as well. What a shot that you've got on that one. So you're going to get all of this. Should we make it look prettier? That's what it looks like. That you're going to get on this one. Love these. £25 and 99 pence. £25 and 99 pence is what you're paying for this one. KO2040, 10% of the stock has already gone. From there, fundamentals. Now, you've only seen this once, was back in start of November, I think you saw this one. This is where it all starts.
Yes, it is.
And I think we're very quick these days to go, this, you need this, you need this, you need it. But without things like what I'm about to show you now,
Yeah.
none of this, and this, or the butterflies that we buy, all those, nothing would
No.
work.
No, definitely. I think with... So these are our stitch nesting dies that we bought out in November. And like you've just said, we've only had them on once, on one day, I think, or over a couple of days. And we're matching the price, but these are amazing because they're like a nesting die, but look at the shapes of them. We've got the tags, we've got the like rounded corners, we've got the pennant, like the banner flag, we've got the circles, we've got the arches, and then we've got the postage stamp.
I love these.
Edge. So these are really, really lovely because, as you can see there, all we've done is layered them all to alternatively in white and black, white and black and white and black. But once you see what you can do with these, especially that arch one, we found that the arch one has been really useful because you can make windows from it, you can make doors from it, and the circles have got scalloped edges, so they're really, really lovely.
Now, there are budgets for everyone in this one, okay? So if the big one, I knew that was going to happen, if the big one is not your bag, maybe you can't stretch to the budget, maybe it's not in your budget.
Yeah.
Okay, we've made smaller bundles.
Yes.
So you can go for the set of 6. There's 2 sets of 3, which we'll go through now, and they're also available individually at $9.99 if my memory serves me correctly. Okay, so they're $9.99 individually. Let's do this set first. So we'll do the circles first of all. So these are the dies. Let me show you the dies that you're going to get, but you just seen packaging. I'd rather show you what you're actually making. So if you want to go for the 3 on their own, £29.97. That price is going to get lower. And it's going to be dropped down to $26.97. Remember, you're getting all 3 of these. They are available in that big bundle as well. But I think these are just fundamental.
Yeah, definitely. You know, this is something that you need. So when you start doing, when I started, like I've always crafted, but when I started making cards, like as my job as a demonstrator, it was absolutely imperative that I had nesting dies, because for me it's making your cards look really professional. It means you can stamp onto something and then layer it onto something of the same shape, but it's exactly the same size. You can't cut an arch or a circle or a postage stamp edge without having like a die.
That's true.
You know what I mean? You can. We used to have decollage scissors, but it would be ridiculous and it would just be way out of line. And these are great. The fact that we've got the arch and the circle and the postage stamp, because the postage stamp edge dies are quite rare.
No, they are. But what I like about a set of nesting dies is, yes, you get this. This is what you're buying them for, okay, to create these shapes.
Yeah.
But also remember the waist.
Yes.
They're your apertures.
Yes.
They're the fronts of your cards.
Yeah.
There's what you put your acetates into to make your shaker cards.
Yes.
You put these dies together, you start having borders.
Yes.
And we forget this. You just think, oh, it's an arch or it's a postage stamp. See them. Don't see them for what they are. See them for what they could be. Especially your postage stamp ones. Look at the waist you're going to get. So you're going to get those sort of an inverted scallop.
Like a wiggly edge, yeah. And the great thing is as well, with any nesting dies like this, you can make card blanks.
Yeah.
So you can cut them through your card and make the card blank that shape, which is always a bonus as well. And it means you can experiment a bit more, because you can use the arch the other way around. You can use them landscape or portrait, and it just gives you something that fits with everything you've got. So say, for instance, like with the Save the Date die here, that would fit probably on the centre one here, but it would fit on the arch, the like the one in the middle. So straight away, punch a hole in that and you've made a tag. And then you're going to find something in one of your dies or your stamps, like a circle, you know, that would fit in there. It might be a little heart, a little flower.
Remember, they are available individually. They're available in the sets of 3, and you've got that big bundle as well. So if you want all of them, you can get them in that big bundle. Right, the second set of 3 that we're going to look at now are these ones. These are your bunting. These are your squares, and it's also your tags.
Yes.
For me, this would be the set. If I could only get 3, I think this would be the set I'd go for.
You go for this one.
I think because of the tags.
Yes, the tags. I mean, tags are brilliant. We all need tags. Doesn't matter whether we're making cards or we're sending presents and we need a gift tag. If we're doing mixed media, you tend to do a lot of it on a tag, don't you? A big tag. But they make great gift cards as well. And you can use them for things like price tags. If you're selling in any of your projects that you make, you can use them on your luggage if you're going away. You can use them as card blanks as well. And then the rounded rectangles, I think they look like a bit retro, don't they, with that rounded edge?
So I like all my cards that I make, 9 times out of 10, or if I'm punching anything for a folio, I always round the corners.
Do you really?
I used to do it back in the day when we had business cards. I used to round all the corners of my business cards because I think it looks professional.
It does look professional. It looks really, really nice.
Georgina.
Yeah, it does.
It says, thank you, imagine being old enough for business cards. That's how some of us used to gig. When I used to sing, I used to hand out little cards, have them at the front.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, that was
I
the thing,
bought
wasn't
100.
it?
I've still got 99 left.
Well, I bought a box actually to say I was a freelance demonstrator, and I even put a little picture on of my hands doing some like crazy craft work, you know. And then obviously you used to give them out to people.
Yeah,
say
you
if you
did.
need any demonstrators, I'm available for work.
I've still got all mine.
Yeah.
So, not many. If you want all of them and the split pay on this one, so if you want everything you're seeing here, £53.99.
Yeah.
And you've got split on this as well of 26. There's two splits. £26.99 is what we're looking at on this one that we're going to. If you want all of them, you can get all of them today on 2 interest-free split pays. £26.99. I was stringing out that sentence until that popped up. That you've got on here, £26.99 if you want them all that you've got. And once you've got them, you've got them. They sort of last for life.
Oh, of course, yeah, and you will find other ways to use them. You go, oh, I've got a scalloped edge circle die now. And again, if you've got just regular circle dies, you can then be matching them up. They might be another brand, but you can then put them on there. So you've got a plain circle and then a scalloped edge. So yes, they're fabulous. I love them.
Especially the circles as well. Imagine doing birthday coasters.
Yes.
You know when you go to a fancy hotel and they have them little paper doilies that they put down under your glass? You can make your own that you've got on this one.
Definitely.
You could
cut in from mountboard and like grey board and make them as coasters.
That'd be nice.
You know, and they can, if you're having a party, say, somewhere, you just make them and then they go in recycling at the end
Or even
of the
old
night.
napkins. Start cutting down from old napkins so you've got them smaller to put under glasses for coasters on tables. Especially now it's getting close to the summer as well, when the weather gets a bit better. I know it's a bit naff now, but when it gets a bit better...
Definitely.
Beautiful.
Yes. You might be able to make, Georgina's just saying, you might be able to make rosettes. Obviously, when you do a rosette, you normally do it in a strip and pleat it and pull it around like that. But you could do it like a faux rosette. So I think you could score the lines down to the middle so it looks like it's pleated. Yeah, it might work. Yeah, it might work.
Have a go.
Have a go. We
the
can
best
try
thing
it.
for them. Have a go. And you've got that stitched edge which goes across all of them as well, so you know they all work together. Details are on your screens. £53.99. Do split pays on this as well of £26.99. Shall we demo, Sheila, with them?
Yes.
Let's have a cheeky little demo. What are we up to first, lovely?
OK, so what I've done, in one of our shows earlier on, we had like a mixture of 6x6 paper pads. So I've taken 1 or 2 of those and I've actually caught a whole myriad of shapes using every single one
That word's not used enough.
These dies. So we've got all the different shapes. So what I've done, first of all, I'll show you here. So what I've done is I've got a piece of craft card and I've scored it in half, and then I've actually put my die onto here and then cut it, and that's given me a card blank like that. So straight away we've got a card blank, but obviously we've only got the rounded corners here. So what I'm going to do, I've cut another whole one the same size, and that one will then go on the top, so it just looks like we've then got that shaped card like that.
It comes with free stuff as well, Sheila. We forgot to mention.
Oh, we did, yes.
The big bundle comes with your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 10 copper glitter cardstock.
I completely
If you
forgot
go for the big
about that.
bundle, it comes with this as well, so you can get die cutting straight away if you've got your machine. But it does come with the non-shed glitter cardstock. Sorry to interrupt. I just forgot to say.
No, it's fine. I forgot as well because we got it to the side.
got it all there.
It's lovely cardstock, and again, it's really lovely colour as well. So now I've explained how we've done that. What I want to do is bring in some of the shapes. So I've cut, I've made sure I've cut something from every set of the 6 dies. So we've done something from Vintage Carnival papers, from the Go Outdoors papers as well. And I think, I'm not sure if I've done another one here. Vintage Carnival, I think that's what I've used, those 2. So let's have a look at how we can put this together. So I've got the next size down in the rectangle with the rounded corners. Nice. And that will, in fact, let's do it on this bit, not on the card. Let's do it on here so we can decide how it's going to be, and then we stick the whole front on the card after. Because this is where you can have a little play around. So we've got then, I've then cut the next to the largest arch. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to put that on, but then what I will do as well, ink around the edges. So each one is... Do you know what, Georgina? I thought that yesterday when I'd cut them all, I thought, you know what, you could be doing that as a cat, couldn't you? Or like an animal, because these are its ears. So it could be a little cat. Just talking about cats, let me show you this one.
Those make a nice pocket for a scrapbook. They're nice scrapbook size, these are.
Definitely, definitely. If you, I could have done it with those, look. If you cut these, and you cut, say, 3 of these, you do that one, and the next one down, put faces on these are then cats. So if you could cut them in like black, maybe craft, and do them as they go down, put them on a DL card, and you've got like mum, dad, you know what I mean? You've got a group of cats. So again, you can do that. So Goldilocks, yeah, Goldilocks and the 3 bears, yeah. You could probably do bears as well. So now what I've done is I've cut one of those out. Well, I've cut 2 actually, but I wasn't sure on the size, which one to use. So we could then put something on there like that. And then I've cut one of the, let's have a look. I've actually cut one of the postage stamps. And you can see I've done that in the same paper, but I've done it with the stripes going down. So straight away that makes a difference. Then I've cut the tag from some craft. And then I've cut the smaller little postage stamp. That's the smallest one. Look how cute that is, because it fits on there and it's just so cute. It's like a mini tag. I love mini things. I don't know why my voice goes high. When I do something small, I'm like, oh, it's really cute. It's really cute. Yeah. And then we've cut the tiny little circle. So again, I know, and do you know what, Georgina? Now you'd said about the animal there before, Luke. That's the nose, isn't it? That's the nose. And if you imagine, you could do two like holes there. And then look, I've got a bit of twine, but Luke, put the twine on there. That's it, smiley. Oh, it's whiskers. Yeah, she's right on it. She's stealing my job away. You are. So we're going to pop that one on there. And then what I did, so I cut one of the scallop circles out, and then I started to roll it up. But as I did it, if I get my tweezers and show you, as I did it, it actually, I'm just going to get my tweezers that close up. There we go. So I've cut into it like a spiral. And then what I've done, I rolled it up like that. As I got to one point, I realised that the scallops are going to end there. But that doesn't matter, because we could trim that off as well. But then the other thing you could do to make the flower...
I like that. It looked like a daffodil.
Yeah.
We did it in yellow.
So if we've got a circle like this, then what you can do is you could cut into there like that. You cut roughly like a quarter out of it, because then you could coil that up. If you then curl that up like that, you're going to keep your scallops like that. So you can see then how that would be. Oh, it is. It's a mini. Yeah, look at this. See, my voice is going up again now.
It's a mini chip cone.
Yeah,
You've gone mini again.
A cone for your chips. If you do party hats. Oh my goodness. For your cat, yeah. Oh my goodness, your crackers. So let's just think round a couple and then we'll start to build them up. And normally, as we'd said earlier on, you're going to use these as like your mats and layers and things like that. But sometimes it's nice to just go, let's try something a bit different. Let's cut one of each of the shapes and make something a little bit unusual. The other thing I did as well, because I'd cut this big like banner here, like the pennant, when I turned this the other way, and I'll show you this in a second, I can't use it upside down because that would make my flowers upside down, but look at that. If you put that on there, that makes a pocket. So again, that's another way of using it, isn't it? Because you can create a little pocket. So we're going to stick that one down, first of all. Now, I'm not sure which tube of glue will work here because that one was sealed up the other on the other show. Let's try that one.
I think they're all good for journaling. I think they're all good because they're not too big. They're not too cumbersome, these dies.
No,
so if you are into your junk journaling, if you are into your scrapbooking, your folios, things like that, mounts for your photos, I think these are the perfect size that you've got in this one, especially the archway. Turn it upside down, do it in acetate. You've got a little vase for flowers. Put two together. You could put little fake flowers that you've got in them. I absolutely adore all of these that you've got with them.
Georgina, I'm like, you were definitely on fire, maybe because we've not seen each other for many years. So she's shouting things, turn it that way, do it in grey, black bit here, you've made a television, cut this in half, put 2 prongs on top, that's your aerial. I'm like, whoa, slow down. So we're going to put the little arch on here now, and then what we'll do, we'll put this on here. But again, this is great for windows, doors, it really is. So we're going to pop that over the top. So we want to keep this showing through, and then obviously we're going to add the circle, which will still keep in that theme.
I'm assuming, and please tell me if I'm assuming wrong, if we took the arch die or any of the dies and we had them hanging off the page, it would make a doorway.
Yes.
So we could turn all these into flips, flat books and things like that.
Yeah.
You could turn them into, they are your card blanks.
Absolutely.
This is what we're talking about. Don't just see them as shapes. These are card blanks if you want them to be. And a nice size card blank as well, not too cumbersome.
Oh, I think they're lovely. And the fact that, you've got all the bunting as well here. You can use these, you can put this together. Did we have a few cards made with them? We have, I think,
I can show them in a minute. I'll show them.
Yeah, I think we've got 1 or 2 there, which are quite nice. And they will give you... I know a couple of them were Christmas cards because when we launched them, it was November. So obviously, we'd done a couple of Christmas cards from those as well. Yeah, but obviously, we're going into spring now, and I think these are going to be lovely for spring as well. But you can make card blanks out of all these. So you can make little, like little circular cards. And you know what's really nice as well with nesting dies, which we don't do a lot, is to cut them all in white. So say, for instance, you cut the circles in white, you cut them all the same. Obviously, you do big to small, and layer them all up with pads in between. And you know what? They create a really unusual 3-dimensional illusion. A bit like a pyramage, yeah. But then if you put them in a frame on the wall, they look really, really good. They're really striking, and people see them when they walk by, and they're like, wow, look at that. And it's just simple, just in white card, and it looks absolutely amazing. So let's do the little tag. We'll put a bit of twine through, and this is just like, this is actually garden string that I bought. It's not crafting twine. I got 2 rolls from somewhere for £1 in a gardening department. I was like, they are perfect for me to use with my crafting. Right, so we've got that one there now. So we're going to bring in this one, and this is the smaller postage stamp. So we've used this one a couple of times. And again, we've done it in this colour here, just as the contrast. Now I'm going to pop that on. I'm going to lift that. So I'm going to put that on a couple of pads, just to give that a bit of a lift. And then we will put the tag on. We've got the little circle as well. And we've got the flower. So we'll put that way. So that's the same paper as we've got with the arch, but that's giving us the contrast because it's going the other way. So I'm going to just add a little bit of ink to here, just to the edge. And then I'm going to roll this up and glue it. And I'll stick it in between my tweezers, and that'll just hold it in place. So again, that's going to pick up on the red we've got here. So let's quickly roll that up. And then that can go on there. We've got the, what else have we got? So I think I've used everything there. Obviously, we've used the little tag there. So what we'll do with this, we'll roll it up, and then we'll put a big blob of glue here. That's the wrong glue, isn't it? It's this one that's coming out. So we'll put quite a big blob here. Now, this is just my tacky glue. Be generous with it. If you've got a glue gun, use a hot glue gun. What we can do is we can just pop that like that. And if you've got your tweezers, now this might work, it might not. What I normally do is I normally fold the rows.
Let's hold
so
it.
What it does, if you don't mind,
No, I don't mind.
it'll grab fairly quickly, and it just gives me a chance to pop these on.
Yeah, that's fine.
So what we'll do a little bit of ink around the circle there. I think we're going to pop. Let's pop the circle. Let's cut this as well. We don't need all that. I can use that on some other tags. So what we can do then is we can pop this on here as well. So that will just sit proud. We'll pop the circle here, and we'll do it so it's slightly, so it's different, so they're going a different way. Oh, thank you, Adam. That's amazing.
Well, you know. Oh,
No, he
I
is.
didn't hold it for long enough.
Oh, it's all right. Don't
All
worry
right.
about it. Yeah, we'll get it on there somehow. It'll just very often it just like grabs. The good thing is if you fold it, or if you've got, say for instance, just look where my other tweezers are. They might have held it. Doesn't matter. We'll use those because if you've got tweezers with a wider mouth. What you can do, if you can get the flower in between like that, that will hold it. I don't think it will here because I've not curled it enough, but that might just grab it for a minute. We can pop this on here.
Or a peg from the washing line.
Yep. Yeah, hot glue gun. I would normally do hot glue gun. What we'll do is we'll pop that there so that just hangs off. And then we can stick that on to here.
I love that card blank. It reminds me of a passport.
Reminds you of what, sorry?
Passport.
Oh, yeah. Definitely a
I'm a fan of craft card, though. I love craft card.
I was just going to say, we had craft card on the last show. It was a 20-pack. And honestly, if you've not used craft card, just grab yourself some. It's
forgiving.
amazing. And what you could do, you see, now, because we've got that, we could be doing it that way. So you might want to then extend it by going, OK, let's pop some extra ones on here like this, some extra bits. So you could do it like that so it starts to build up into something bigger. But I'm going to keep it as a small card because that was my intention, and it just means it's a nice smallish card. It's less than A6, but it means it works quite nicely. Something like that. Might be just something... It's quite masculine, isn't it, this one? So again, you could, you know, send it to maybe brother, uncle, granddad, you know, husband, partner, whoever. And then we'll just pop a little blob of glue on there. And this might come undone, but it
also,
might...
it's nice. It's a nice scraps card. If you only got bits of cardstock left. You
definitely.
You haven't got to dig into like a big 12 by 12 or a big A4 sheet. You can use your little tiny scraps that you get left over from like your offcuts.
Absolutely can, yeah. And then obviously you could put something in there as well, but you would probably do that with a hot glue gun, and that would sit nicely. It's kind of curled okay. It's not bad. It's not brilliant, but it's not bad.
Gives us the idea.
But again, it just means, and then you've just got a cute little card.
Look at
like
that.
Let's just pull that out there. Yeah, and so there's one of every shape on there. There's a couple of doubles. But we've used something from every one of the 6. So again, it's, you know, even if you've only got scraps.
If you want to go for these, remember you're getting all of them. So you're getting all the shapes. So your freebie, first of all, you're getting 10 sheets of the glitter card is what you're going to get on these ones. So you're going to get 10 sheets of these. That's just a freebie that you're going to get across the board. Let me show you the first 3. So these are also in a bundle, but they're also available in that big bundle as well. You are going to get these 3. There are 6 altogether. So these are the first 3 of the 6. You're going to get the bunting. You're going to get those beautiful sort of squares with the rounded edges that you've got on there. I adore this shape. And you also get your tags as well. But look at the sizes. Then look at the waist that you're going to get from them. Because you start putting these together, you're going to get beautiful borders. You're going to get frames. These, your biggest one, which is this black one here, is where it finishes, would be lovely on a 5x7 card. A 5x7 photo for a mount would be absolutely stunning. You could use all these for mounts, for all your papers that you're unsure of, or it's too busy and you don't know where to make it smaller. Use a mount because it draws the eye in. There's your first 3 that you are going to get. And then... you're also going to get these 3 as well. So you're going to get all 6 of the shapes. You can mix and match them as much as you want, from your circles to your postage stamps, like this shape. You wouldn't be able to cut that by hand normally. Let's be fair, you try and cut that by hand, it's going to take you a while. With a die, 1 pass and it's all done for you. And then you've got your arches, as we said, windows, walkways. You imagine this with your ivy in between, so it looks like a tunnel card. So you're walking down to whatever this white bit was. Maybe it's a photo of the beach, maybe it's a vineyard that you want to go to. But you can do that with these, and you can make doorways, you can make arches. Book nooks are very big at the moment, and you can create your own book nook. going down into them. £53.99 is what you're looking at on this one. UG2031 is your item number for all 6, okay? I don't know how I'm going to do this. You are going to get all...
Way.
You're going to get 6 of them, is what you're going to get. So you're going to get all 6 of the dies, so 6 sets of dies is what you're going to get across the board. I just think they're fundamentals. They are your fundamental shapes that you use again and again and again that you've got on this one. Now, it's all right having the dies. It's all right having all the dies that you've got, but maybe you are just starting out. Maybe you've not been in this game for long. And once again, I'm quite conscious this year of going back to basics because we forget, because everything moves on and we all go straight forward. But people forget, well, how do I do that? How did you cut that out? Well, it all starts with a machine, okay? Now, the machine of choice, maybe, is the one that we've got on the show at the moment with a phenomenal price. The price has already been dropped on this one, £229.99. But this is not any machine. This is made for crafters by crafters. So this is something that, if you look after it, will last you an awful long time. This is your Gemini 2. And this is the next level of machines, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes, yes, it is. And we're bringing this to you here because Hobby Maker have got all our stock. So you can't get it anywhere else other than at Hobby Maker here because they bought the whole container. So Hobby Maker bought the whole container of all these machines, and they will be delivered to you from here, so you'd have them in a few days. Let's show you, talk around the machine, but you're also going to get, Hobby Maker have put us this lovely bundle together with it. So if it's your first machine and you're thinking, right, I've got no dies, what am I going to do? You've got these 4 die sets here, which are fabulous. These are amazing. They're going to work with your machine. You've got dies and you've got stamps in there as well. As you can see, you've got with love, my friend, birthday and thank you, and then all the stamps to go with them. So straight away, you get this machine home and you can be using these straight away. So let's tell you about the machine. So electronic machine, as you can see, you've got the cable at the back that comes with it. You get an instruction booklet as well. And also you've got, I'm going to switch the main switch here. So you can just have that on all the time. The thing with this machine, and I don't know of any other machine like this on the market, it's right up there with modern technology. Yeah. We've also got 3 USB ports at the back of the machine. So you're wanting to charge up maybe your phone while you're watching a video, or you might have your Bluetooth speaker that needs charging up while you're listening to music, while you're crafting. You might want to put your charge up your cordless glue gun while you're crafting. That can be kept, you know, on charge all the time.
Well, your lighting board, your light board and things like that are all USB based.
Exactly, yeah, that'd be a great idea. And then it's also got the slide feet. So you've got the glide feet. So that means that when you move it along, you can push it with one finger and it will just move. This one has got the turntable on the bottom. These are out of stock at the moment, I think, but you can get these. Oh, is it in stock? Oh, okay, it must have come back in. That's brilliant. This makes it really, really easy to use. You've already got the screw holes in here at the bottom of the machine. It comes with the screwdriver, so all you need to do is just put that onto the bottom through the pre-drilled holes, and then that means you can turn it that all the way around. And this is really good. I have mine on a... You know the trolleys we have here, the wheelable trolleys. I have mine on there with like a cover on top, and it sits on there, and it means I can just turn it round and face me, and it's really great. It's really useful. But let's tell you a bit more about that. You've got the 2 doors that drop down here. These have both got storage in here, so you can get things like your big scissors in here. And you can still close it. You can get extra scissors in there. You can get your sticky pads in. You can get your little dies in as well. Then, when we lift the top section here, we've got the media stand. So this means you can put your tablet on here, your iPad. You might want to be watching something on your phone. You might want to, if you're cutting with your dies, you go, I'm using this one, right? I'm just going to pop it on there because I can see then I want to make this exact card. So it's almost a bit like a music stand in a way. If you want to as well, you can stand your plates on there. That's what we often do. We often stand our plates on there or like that, so we know we can just grab them. You will get the plates with them. You'll get your 2 white plates. Now, these have been strengthened by 10 times to what they were. So these are tough. You can hear that. These are tough. So you're going to get those. You're going to get your rubber embossing mat, which means you can use it with stencils and masks, and also with any dies that you've got detail on there. You're also going to get your clear or your frosted plastic shim. You're also going to get your magnetic shim in there as well, and you're also going to get your metal shim. This means that you can then cut things like acetate, felt, fabric, mount board, anything that needs a bit more like oomph to get it cut. And you can also use it with your multimedia dies as well. So you'll get those with it, so you don't have to worry about plates. We have the confident click buttons here, so when we press the button, you can hear that you've turned it on. Some of the previous machines actually had like what's the word? They had like a rubber button, so you weren't sure whether you pressed it or not. So obviously with these, you just press them and it comes on, the green light comes on. You can also, if you're using the plates just to cut small die, you can set it off through. The optical sensors in here will pick up the plate and take it through, but if you don't want it to go all the way through, you press pause and the button again and it brings it back out. If you put anything in that's too thick, it won't take it, it'll bring it back out. And also as well, I was going to tell you something else about that. Yeah, it takes 13 seconds for a full pass. The plates are measured 9 by 12 inches, which means if you've got any A4 dies, which I have, I've got some really old ones, which go the whole size of an A4 sheet, it's great to use them with this because they're not going to pop out at the side. You've still got that extra space, both around the edge and width ways, to accept an A4 size die if you've got one. It's got tremendous power. It's very precise with its cut, so you can put things through it like cork, leather, aluminium cans. We've put everything through: foam, felt, packaging, acetate. We've put glitter card. You name it, whatever you've got, you're going to be able to put it through with the combination of plates that you get with it. So it just performs beautifully. And like we say, you can close it up. You've got the handles underneath here, like the cutouts for where you can carry it. But again, it's a really, really great machine. It's pretty amazing. So, to do a cut, obviously you need to turn it on. The green light comes on. If you're going to cut, for instance, say if we're going to cut let's cut the arch. Let's show you the arch. So if we're going to cut one of the nesting dies like this, the plate combination for this, because it's just a straightforward, no detailed die and it's not an intricate die, what we're going to do is we're going to use the combination of those plates. So let me grab a piece of
Now, we've not got to remember this
card.
combination. It's all in the booklet. It's all in the instruction booklet that it comes with, isn't it?
Yes, and we have so many. You can watch our shows back on Hobby Maker. You can go onto the Crafters TV, YouTube channel, and you'll be able to see there. We've got loads of videos on there. Leanne does videos, Sarah does. The two Debbies have done, them as well. So you'll be able to see them. The two Debbies, yeah, it's goodbye from her and it's goodbye from me. That's what they'll be saying next. So what you need to do is, I've just taped that on. Now your plates, what we recommend is when you're cutting with these, is you flip them and you rotate them as you use them. Not as it's going through, obviously, because that's impossible. But once you've done a cut, or a couple of cuts, flip them round. So this one will go at the bottom, this one will go at the top. So that both plates get cut into evenly. So, there we go. So, let's pop that through now. And it will take it off you, and it will bring it out the other side. And then you can just take it, and that should be a really nice cut. Okay. And you can pop your plates on top as well. Let's show you the cut there. Easy peasy, straight through, no problem. And it's giving you an aperture as well, and you've got the arch cut. Really simple. Adam, over there, did we have Didn't we have the butterfly embossing folder in one of those? Yes. So let's show you how you would emboss that as well. So if you're wanting to then, now this might be a little, oh no, it's all right, it's going to fit in there. Now this is a 3D embossing folder. So when you're using the 3D embossing folders, if you want your raised bit of the design to be on top, you need to make sure the Crafter's Companion logo is underneath. And then you're going to pop your paper in there or your card or whatever it is you're embossing. And then the combination for the 3D folders is this one and the magnetic and this one for the 3D. And remember, if you put it through and it's wrong, it will stop and go, no, that's not right, and it will see that. So it's going to bring it back out, which is a great example there. Okay, so it's this plate, and I just wanted to show that when you do that, if it's wrong or it won't take it, it'll go, right, this is not right, and it spits it back out. If you were doing a 2D embossing folder, you just use the 2 white plates, because that's slightly thicker. But because we're on a 3D one, so let me show you this now. Let me pull this out. And there you go. So you can see how amazing that has embossed. And because the card has got a white core, that's why the white is showing. So you can sand that back, and then it will bring the white through.
I love this. This is one of those machines that will grow with you.
Yeah, it absolutely will.
If it all seems a bit much, and they do, don't get me wrong, I've studied for years doing these now, selling all sorts of machines.
Yes.
And you look at all the plate combinations. You look at a rubber mat, a metal shim, what am I doing with this? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about any of it.
Yeah.
Just take your 2 standard plates and run your dice through, because that's what you're buying it for.
Yes.
Everything else will grow with you when you get there. The rubber mat will grow with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Your metal shim will grow with you.
Yeah.
Your clear plate, you may not need it to start with. You may never need it because it may not be something you are doing, but you've got them there. And that's the thing. You've got them there. Some other machines on the market, they're added extras.
Yeah.
For rubber mats,
Yes.
for metal shims.
Yeah.
They're all added extras. With this, you get everything you are going to need.
Yeah.
And you're also going to get those dies that you can get started straight away. And it's also on 4 split pays. It's on 4 split of £57.49. That's what you're paying today. £57.49 today will get you a Gemini 2.
Yes.
One of the best I have seen on the market. You've got 3 USB ports in the back. Think your glue guns, your light boards, your pens, everything that needs charging.
Yeah.
You don't need thousands of cables on your desk. Everything is built in. And it's a machine that will grow with you. If you want to throw in that extra turntable for $9.99, do it.
Yeah.
But if you don't, it's not make or break,
No,
is it?
because you've still got those lovely like glide feet on, which you can just push it to one side. Because we've got the turntable on the bottom here, it won't let me do it because it's not actually sitting totally on its feet. It is, but it's not got that glide because we've got that turntable underneath. But I'll tell you something that I've not said, I don't think, on the show before, on the shows with the Gemini. When I was a demonstrator, and I want to say it was about 15 years ago, I got tennis elbow from Crafty Machine, and I was doing it. What I was doing was cutting 360 gingerbread men from felt for some classes on a show, and I'd been doing it that way, and then I got fed up, and I turned it round, and I was doing it this way, and I got tennis elbow, and I went to my doctor and said, "What do you do for a job?" So I said, "I'm a demonstrator," and right, you can't use a guillotine, you can't use a punch, you can't use a machine. You've got to rest this. And I was like, but I need to work. I'm self-employed. That's my job. And I got in touch with Crafter's Companion because I knew they had their original electronic machine. And I said to them, I don't know if you can help me. I know I don't work for you, but honestly, I've got this problem. It means I can't do my demonstrations. They said, we've got a spare machine. We'll send it to you. Now, that was 15 years ago. And up until me joining Crafter's Companion 6 months ago, I have used that machine. And I have thrashed that machine, and it still works perfectly.
It's a game changer, though.
And you know what I'm saying is, and I'm not just saying it now because I work for Crafter's Companion, I'm saying it because at that time I worked for another company. I'm just saying that machine still works fine. It's got a few scratches on, and it's a bit dirty with me putting different stuff through, but it's still going. And if this one lasts me as long as that one has, then I'm going to be, if it lasts me another 15 years, I'm going to be
21.
75.
Never.
You know what I mean? And that's going to be quite amazing that you know, I've pummeled that machine. I'm not just crafting
you
here
use
and
it
there.
every day.
I've used it and I've put it in my car and I've taken it to my craft club and I brought it back and I've used it and used it and used it and my craft club have used it as well. And if this, that's what I'm saying. The amazing thing about the crafters machines are incredible. So, and honestly, I would say if you can get one of these, you're going to be laughing. And especially as you've got those USB ports at the back. One of our lovely viewers that joins us, she plugs her massage cushion that she sits in on a chair while she's crafting. So she has a lovely heat and massage while she's crafting.
That's a good idea.
Powered by the Gemini, and she's charging up her phone and, you know, listen to music on a Bluetooth speaker. So it's amazing.
It is a considered purchase, but it will help in the long run. It will pay itself back very, very quickly. It really, really will. If you want to go for yours, £229.99, ignore that price. This is the price that you want. Your split pays £57.49 is what you're looking at on split. And you also get those dies included in this bundle as well. YLXC49 is your item number. I genuinely would be lost without my electronic machine now. Wheeler gave me mine back in the day. I had a hand crank one. I hated it. Absolutely hated it. But now you've got this one, you put it through and you can crack on with all the good stuff. If you want a few more dies to go with your machine that you've got on this side, we've got Sheila's Steel of a deal. All of these dies is what you're going to get. We'll go through them that you can see. Over £80 worth, you will get them for £25.99. Here's your first one you celebrate, which would go with the bundle that comes with the machine.
Yes.
That you've got on this one. We've only got 2 minutes left. You also then got your butterfly die and embossing folder that we saw being used earlier. So if you want to go for that, you've got this one as well, okay? Then on top of that, you've also then got the beautiful flower which punches into your card. So the flowers in the background punch in that you've got there. That's what you're going to get. Beautiful fleur-de-lis. Absolutely stunning that you're looking at. Then you get your With Love. So you've got all your with loves in there. So you've got your with in there, you've got your love in there, you've got your flowers in there. From there, you've got your blessed, your 3-dimensional blessed that you're looking at on this one. Then on top of that, you've got your bells and borders that you've got on here. So you've got the beautiful bells and borders that you're looking at across the board. Then you've got your smaller ones, your things like your save the dates that you're looking at. You've then got Just Married in there. You're Invited that you've got on this one. Little one in there. Invitation and Baptism as well, which we haven't got, but that's what you're going to get. So you're going to get all of these for £25.99 is what you're looking at on this one. $25.99 if you make hampers, birthday celebrations, you could split that bundle up quite easily. That you're looking at this one. Sheila, when are you back?
I'm not back now till about the 20th, I think, because I've been here 3 times this week. So I need to go back up.
Had enough.
Yeah, I need to go back up to Crafters now and do my stint up there, and then I'll be back the following week. So yeah.
There we go. We'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Thank you very
See you in
much.
a couple of weeks. Don't you go
will,
anywhere
thank you.
either. I'm coming up next with Janice Phillips with a brand new set of her timestamp creations. I will see you in 3.5 minutes. I'll see you then. Ta-ra.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite Hobbymaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. Hobbymaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lezabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Hobbymaker, crafting all over the world.
Welcome back to Hobbymaker, brand new out with a brand new collection. Look who has joined me for the first time on the telly. We've been in the cupboard together.
Well, we have, and we've come out that closet now, and
now
we're live on the TV.
We're all on the telly,
I know, isn't it funny?
Our Janice is here with a brand new collection, but before we get onto that, a few changes for this evening. Carla's ill, bless her little heart. So everything has changed for tonight. So, have we got the... No, okay. The next hour, still smooth. Still smooth. Nothing changes. No, you're fine, Levi. 6 o'clock, that's us now. Brand new, as it says there. 7 o'clock is on tape, so it'll be a different presenter at 7 o'clock. We're going to tape for an hour. I'm going to have a cup of tea and a biscuit. And then I'm back at 8 o'clock with Amy, and we're looking at all things Brother Scan and Cut is what we're looking at on that one. So we are back at 8 o'clock this evening. So the next hour will be on tape, but then I will be back to keep me company. Right, let's get straight on with this. Brand new.
Yes, it's like a big full circle, really, which is really interesting that we're doing this show together.
It is.
Because my very first collection for Timestamp Creations, which is also on the show, was around about this time last year.
And now, what I like what you do with your collection, so you brought your first collection out,
Yes, I have.
which was from your photos.
Yes.
This is, we're moving on to the photos as well, but you've sort of you're sort of telling 3 stories, which I adore.
Yes.
Because then everyone can pick and choose where they want to go. So we're sort of doing the second part of the first story, as it were.
Yeah, you know, I love to go out walking, I love going out in nature, and I love to take my camera with me. The best camera you have is the one you have with you. So it's always my iPhone, or if I've got my major camera with me, I'll take that too. But it's those moments that you see when you're on a walk. You know, you might see a tree that you walk past, or you might see part of a scenery, and it catches your eye for a reason. So I take that picture, and then I take those pictures and I've turned them into stamps, and that's where moments comes in, because these are all moments in time that took my eye, that took my breath away. And I thought, you know what, these will make really nice stamps for you at home to be creative with. So the nice, big, bold images.
Clean and simple cards as well you can make with these, but you can go really grungy if you want to. If you want the brand new complete bundle that you've got on this one, you can do that. The big bundle is on your screen at the moment. That's really hard. I'm going to stand here. That you've got on this one. If you want to go for the big bundle, everything is there. £68.94, and it's also on split paper. That price is going down. That you've got on this one. You're getting 6 for the price of 5 is what we're looking at on these ones for the brand new collection. You've also got 2 split pays on this as well. BDJ 438 is your item number. £28.72 today will get you all 6 of the stamps. Now, if your budget won't stretch, they are also available individually should you want to go down that route. And for brand new crafters, we've also got the postcards, which we're going to come on to as well. So if you don't stamp maybe, but you like the imagery, we can go straight in with the postcards. We'll come on to that shortly. Let's kick straight off though with looking at these in more detail that you've got on, that we're looking at across the board. I didn't realise they were on the back. That you've got on here. So let's start off with the wonky tree.
Yes.
Love this image.
Do you know what? When you look at that, it looks like 2 people dancing, doesn't it? Doing the tango, just one leaning back.
Yeah.
I love this tree. I see it all the time on my walks, and there's just something really special. It's stood the test of time, and it's not going anywhere. But there's just something about that image that I love. And in the winter time, especially with all of those branches, it just gives you lots of texture to work with.
Now, as we can see on there, we've got the larger stamped image here. We've got the sentiment, and then is this like a little photo to show you what we're getting?
No, you've got the smaller stamp as well. So what we've got the larger stamped image and the smaller one as well, because these are really cool for doing notelets or making bookmarks, or maybe if you're giving somebody a card, you can make the card out of the main stamp, and then you can use the smaller stamp to make the tag with as well. So you get both of those stamps and you get the sentiments.
So you're going to get the 2 stamps, beautiful on shrink. Would look absolutely stunning.
Oh, well, we've got some shrink plastic samples to show you later.
And you're also going to get your sentiments included. So that's your first one that we've got on this one. Then we move on to the Wanderer that you've got there. So is this one stamp or 2 separate stamps?
2 separate stamps.
Lovely.
So yeah, you've got the 2 separate stamps. Now, the Wanderer, well, when I say 2 separate stamps, I'm just going to bring this one up, Adam, just to show you, just here. I'll keep it in shop there for you. The stamp actually disconnects, so you can use the top part, the bottom part, and sounded right, Lester. And then you've got the smaller stamp at the top with the sentiments. So those break up, so you can make it a large stamp, a small stamp, or even use that as a bit of foliage as well.
I love that.
So that is the same for all of the stamps. So it's really, really versatile. But I love this one because it's a stag, and I just thought it is the Wanderer, just wandering around, doing his own thing.
But as you say, so that means now you can start just using that bottom section if you want that bottom section on its own, or you could use the top section. So turn it on the side, it looks like the side of a tree that you've got in this one. Really go to town. Once again, don't see what you're seeing because there's so much more within these stamps that you get. From there, we then move on, sticking with the stag theme, Two's Company. You've got this one. Once again, 2 separate stamps?
Yep, 2 separate stamps. What I like about this as well is that because I've got the 2 stags together, it could be for a bromance, it could be for your dad, it could be for your granddad, it could be a couple that are together, you know, 2 guys, for example. Just having that image there of the 2 stags and the way they're looking at each other as well, I just think it's really emotive.
I love it. I genuinely think they're absolutely beautiful. You've got your sentiments in there as well, and you've got that smaller stamp that you can start playing with. Then,
Do you like that? The cedar tree. I bet you don't remember the cedar tree. It was a programme way, way, way back in the 70s. No, I didn't think you would. But anyway, It was a fabulous show and I loved it. So I've always been obsessed with big trees, cedar trees, and this one in particular with the branches that really reach out. It's just majestic.
There's, once again, so much scope I feel, that you've got with these. We're still not done yet. We then move on to Peace, Love and Harmony. Look at that for 2 separate stamps.
This is Out of the Forest. So again, this was the first picture that I took that struck me, because the way that deer was just looking directly at me. Again, these are all photographs. I've not done anything to the photographs, not edited them in any way. They're all photographs as they were taken. So just to have that silhouette image there, and again with the foliage around it, you can see you've got some ferns in there as well. But with the 2 separate stamps, you can use them separately if you wish.
I think they're absolutely beautiful. And then I'm guessing it's Take a Perch.
Take a Perch it is.
I went for the wrong sentiment before.
That's all right.
You've got on this one. I thought it was the
It
top.
all made sense though, because you read the sentiments. It's all good.
You've got to Take a Perch. You've got, once again, 2 stamps that you're getting here. That I think you could use this quite a bit.
That would work really well as a corner stamp. You know, if you've got a card, turn it around, you could use it as a corner. You could even fussy cut around it and maybe stick something in the side of it. I nearly said shove something in the side of it, but I thought stick sounded better.
It would also make a nice photo corner.
Yeah, it would. That's exactly what I was just trying to say.
For your scraps, for your scrapbooks and things like that you've got on these ones. Remember, you get all your sentiments as well. So remember, if you want to go for all 6, you're going to get one of them for free as well, because that's the bundle that we're showing already. 20% of the overall stock has already gone. Now, I'm going to throw in the caveat now that if this sells out, there is more, but there will be a wait. So if you want to get yours now is the time to get it. Remember, you can get that big bundle on 2 interest-free split pays as well that we're looking at across the board. £28.72 across 2 split pays is what you're looking at. I have to write it down because I can never remember it. Don't turn around quick enough for my liking. That you've got on this one. £28.72.
I didn't even notice something turning around, so don't worry.
That you've got, it takes forever to turn around. An editorial sort of waffles on forever. 28.72. Let me show you some samples though that you've got on these ones. We'll go start small and work our way big.
Okay. Now the design team, Glynis and Jenny, have done a fantastic job, and I've thrown in some there as well. Now this is lovely. This is a cedar tree, so again you can really explore your background. Driving here today, I saw some gorgeous skies, different colours, and just adding the masks. We've got the masks on the show as well, and this is how you can use them to really highlight a certain area within the stamp, or bring in a focus point like this one with the moon behind that lovely couple, or just get a little bit grungy. I've got the wonky tree just on the side there and using some of the sentiments in the background. Do you like that?
It really works.
That was just a last minute, late night, ooh, I want to do something, and that's how it turned out.
From all those inky mop-ups that we've done, that we've learned about over the years, don't throw anything away. Look at what you can do. Very Savannah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And again, play with the skies. They don't have to be blue, they don't have to be purple. You know, bring in some different colours, because you've got that lovely silhouette of a tree, but also the top of the tree as well. You can use that maybe, and I was thinking this on the way over here, is like hedgerows. You know, you can use the top of the stamp because it looks so effective as well. And the little ones make great tags, or if you're really into making your smaller cards, they're great for doing that as well.
Once again, they lend themselves to mixed media. If you want to go down your mixed media route, they do lend themselves to that. But then you can go very clean and simple with these ones. I'm assuming they would also work beautifully on a gel plate.
Yeah, they certainly would. On a gel plate with fabric ink, you know, these would look great on fabric. Some of the cards as well that you're going to get to in a moment's time have got stitching on them as well, so you can really bring that element of like your sensory experience, like that one. That's got the stitching on. Jenny did that. Isn't that wonderful? Using stitching on there.
What, your Jane?
Jenny.
Oh, Jenny.
No, not my Jane.
I was like,
Trying to get her into it.
Love this as well.
Yeah, tea bags.
Yes. You wouldn't think it though, would you?
No, a lot of tea bags on that.
Who would? Beautiful.
No, open that one up.
Right, hang on.
So you were talking about shrunk plastic. So Jenny did this, and yes, they work really well on shrink plastic. So we'll open that up. There you go.
Look at
nice
that.
Little necklace, also decorated with the stamp.
It looks like an old. What you put in a projector, you know, when you used to look at big photos.
Yeah, like the little slides.
Yeah. It looks like one of those. It would be absolutely. I'm assuming they would work for that as well if you did them on acetate. You could have them on a wall and paint them.
Yeah, you could do. I've not tried that.
You put them on an overhead projector. I don't know if we still have those these days, but do you know what I mean? It would look absolutely beautiful as a big mural.
Yeah, I mean, you can make. I don't know whether.
Go on.
I don't know whether you can do that.
What?
You know, with it. You can make your cards and that, but not project it on a wall and repaint it.
In my own home? No. Okay, no, you're not allowed to do that. Don't
Because
do that.
it would be resizing the image.
Don't resize the image, people.
But the Angel policy is you can make and create what you like as long as it's handmade and it's a card and something like that.
Stick to the original size, stamp it, and then you can sell it. Don't make it any bigger.
Well, it's just similar if somebody was to copy it with a photocopy.
No, it's very true. It's very true.
You just have to, you know.
We have to ask the question.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
You've got that. Love this.
Now that's good. Imagine going out for a walk with the kids, picking up little flowers to do your pressed flowers, but you've decorated it with all the stamps.
This is beautiful.
Yeah, Glynis made that. Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely stunning. I love that.
And that's incorporating some of the other stamps in the collections previously as well. Isn't that lovely?
I like that a lot. Well done. This I love as well.
Oh, now this was okay. So this is on a stamp board. Clarity do these stamp boards, and I do believe they're on the web somewhere.
I think they are. Yes.
Yeah, they're fabulous to work with. This was I stamped on here, and then I thought, oh no, I'm not keen on that. And then I thought, hang on a minute. So I just went for it, and I used the big tree, and I put some colour on there as well, and it just turned out really nice.
I think that is absolutely
really
beautiful.
easy to do.
Remember, if you want to get hold of this big bundle, £57 and 45 pence. 57.45 is what you're looking at. BDJ 438 is your item number. You've also got 2 interest-free flexible payments of split pay of £28 and 72 pence. You have to take a step back to look at your notes and then step forward again. It's like you're rocking. It's £28 and 72 pence is what you're looking at on this one, but 30%.
Oh, thank you, everyone.
30% of the stock has already gone.
If we can get more, God, I won't have to do any demos.
That's true. Remember, if you are going to get it, there is more if it sells out. We haven't got many for the first batch. I'm going to throw that out there now. Not more. We normally have a bit more. We haven't. So if you want it, now is the time to get it, because there will be a wait when we move to extended delivery. Now, if stamping's your bag, you think you want it now. You know what? I want these images straight away. I don't really want to stamp with them. Postcards. This is an ingenious of what you've done with these.
These are really nice. Now, these are laser printed, so if you wanted to use these with your foiling techniques, then you can do. They're really good. I've got some in a frame behind. Yeah. They're really good just in a frame. You can pick up frames really, really easily. The frames I've got behind us, they only cost me about £2, but they look really effective. And then you can add colour to them as well. That would be really good if you had one of those little calendars.
Yeah,
you know, the little tiny ones that you rip off just on the side? That would be perfect. But adding colour to these as well. So what you've got is 12 images. You've got landscape, you've got portrait, and all of them have the frame going around the edge of them as well. So that one's just stunning. When I received these after they were printed, I was like, wow, these really are amazing. I have got postcards from the first collection, but having these in the second collection, I just think they're wonderful. And in frames, yeah, don't they look good?
These look stunning. So these two are just postcards, literally taken as they are, popped in a beautiful frame. How beautiful would that be as a gift? Stunning giftable that you've got in this one. But then, add in a touch of colour. Add in a touch of colour and look at what you can create. I said this before we went live. Oh, is the bundle blocking? We'll bring it to you. Yeah, we'll bring these forward.
Yeah, okay.
Because the bundle's blocking the shot.
Fantastic.
So I want to know, and I genuinely want to know,
Yeah.
we were about to go live and Janice couldn't tell me, how this was done.
Okay.
Because you've got the mask. Well, I don't know, because there's no colour on the deer.
Okay, right. So we use the mask, which is the moons and masks. So we've got those on the show. I'll just show you those. I'll just bring them in. I'm using these. So you can see there that large moon.
Mm-hmm.
So we first of all put the large moon on, and we put the blue sky in the background. We then take the mask off, and then I put the outside of the mask back on, covering up the blue, and then I go in and I put all the different colours on the moon. But you asked me, you said, well, it's behind them.
Yeah, there's nothing on the stag, so there's no ink.
It's laser printed, so it just wipes off beautifully. So it
that makes sense.
Yeah, so it keeps that crisp black, and because it's laser printed, it's really, really easy to do.
So it's because you can wipe it off. So if you get ink on the black bits, you can wipe them off because they're laser printed that you've got on this one. Also, if you've got your foilers at home, because they're laser printed, I'm guessing you could foil all the black areas.
And you can use them with your gel plates as well. If you know that technique to be able to take off images, you can use them with your gel plates as well. But they really do look effective.
Now, I didn't ask the question for this one, but I don't know if it's when they're gone, but half the stock has already gone. Half the stock has already, I apologise about turning my back to you now, but half the stock has already gone that you've got on these ones. We are really, really busy now. We've also got the second collection on the show, but I'm conscious of time and this is flying. Really is. So I'm going to mutter those immortal words that Chalice hates. It's time for a demo. Yes. Yes.
It's so, honestly, it's so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, but you're used to saying them words.
Oh, do you know what? This morning, I was up about 7, just in my pyjamas until about 1. I sent you a picture.
You sent me a picture of just your craft table. I was on the way down. I was on the motorway on the way down here.
I was like, help, I'm still here.
Right, what are we doing?
OK, right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the Wanderer.
OK.
And we're going to build a scene. I'm going to use the mast as well. So a similar technique to the postcard.
Wanderers are sold out individually.
Oh, really?
So has the big tree sold out individually.
Oh, my days. OK.
Two's company's about to go as well. We haven't got the postcards for the first collection, okay, that started this whole trip that you've got on this one. So if you want to get all the postcards, so you've got everything, now is the time to get them that you were looking at on that one. We are really, really busy.
Oh, thank you, everyone. You know, it's always nerve-wracking when I bring a new collection out. Because, you know, I take the pictures, I think about it, I design it, and then I think, I hope everyone likes it.
They're loving it.
I'm going to go for one of the smaller moons, because I thought the big one might be too big just for this. And I'm putting the moon lower down. Now, with any stamp, of course, you can always just audition it and think, is that in the right place? Because these are 2 stamps, I'll take that one off there, and then I'll take this one off here, because the card is actually bigger than the 2 stamps. So I can put the other stamp at the top if I want to. So we can kind of audition it. I think I want that moon further down. I could always go with the larger moon. So let's see which one you would prefer me to use. Now, I have got a pokey tool somewhere, but I can't find it. Maybe I could go for the big moon, because we've just had the wolf moon, haven't we?
Yeah, Levi likes a big moon.
And that was, well...
But what he does of a weekend's entirely up to him, to be perfectly honest.
Absolutely.
We don't need to share it at work, Levi, to be honest.
Big moons are the best moons. Right, OK, so we're going to have the moon just there. What we need to do is put some colour on behind. I'm going to go for blue, OK? So this is... No, I'm not going to use that one, because I know how that one performs. I'm going to go for this one, Faded Jeans. So we'll take a bit of this. Now, I can be quite quick when I put the ink on, so maybe take a little more time. But, you know, when you've got TV and you're doing demonstrations, you kind of do it a little bit quicker. I always do a little bit on the glass mat, or even on the mask. Yeah, so you can just bring that around. Just go around that mask as well, so that's nice and crisp. So we'll just put all that there, and we'll go round. If I wanted to put a bit more on, I could spray some water and do like a little technique effect, but I'm not going to do that one on this one, because I'm just going to save that for something else. So we'll do that.
Have you enjoyed this process?
I have. It's stressful at times when a new collection is needed. So I'm sitting there and I've got to come up with a new collection. I don't think any artist, I'll call myself an artist, or anyone that likes crafting likes pressure. Me in particular. But I do work better when I am under pressure. And I am a little bit lastminute.com, so I do need to say thank you to the team at Clarity, who are absolutely amazing when it comes to creating and making my stamps. Now, I could put that straight on there, and that would look probably really nice against a white background. But I think I want to put a bit of detail into that moon. So should we do that first?
Yeah.
So in come the masks again, and what we're going to do, there are 2 ways you can do this. Let's just pop that on there. Sometimes you can take a little bit of the tack off, put it on your T-shirt or your trousers.
If you want to go for the mask, they're $5.99. VAJ 487 is your item number for mask for £5.99. Same price as your postcards
that
you've got on these ones. We are very busy. 25% of the masks have already gone.
I love these. Do you know what I love as well? My glasses, and I've not even got them on. No wonder I can't see what I'm doing. OK, top tip. Let's give you a tip here before we carry on. If you can't put the second mask on, just keep that on there to line it up. And then you can take this mask over the top, and once that's lined up, thereabouts, you can take the other one off. Now, let's just peel that back. So that's good. Let's put those to one side. And now we're going to work on the middle. So I'm going to go for Lost Shadow. Love this one. It's a very light colour. You can do the moon any colour if you want to. You can do it like a light yellow, but I'm just going to do this lost shadow, just to give it a nice little grey, just so you can see that outline. Not too much, just a little bit. So we'll take that round there, always just bringing it in from the edges because it makes the edges nice and sharp. These are reusable masks as well, so don't forget that. You can use them again and again. Let's put a bit in the middle. Sometimes, if you go around the edge and leave a little bit of white in the middle, it kind of acts like a spotlight.
Oh, okay.
Like a halo, yeah. I'm going to take this one here, some ground espresso. I always say ground espresso. It's espresso.
Espresso, isn't it?
Espresso. Let's put that in there, just to create the man in the moon.
Oh.
Just to one side, just to give it a little bit of texture and a little bit down the middle there. There you go. Okie dokie. Now, I want a little bit of water on that. Stand back.
I know what you're like.
Stand back. Just make sure it's spraying.
I've worked with you for far too long.
That goes on there. Now that's going to, only a little bit. And that's going to start to react. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just starts to oxide, just there. Can you see the oxidisation? What a great word. If only you listen more in science. Now, I don't have my dryer at hand, it's over there, but I don't need it necessarily. But you can see there, we've got those little tiny, almost craters.
Yes.
Okay, right. I don't think I'll need it, I think I'll be all right.
All right.
Okay, I didn't spray too much water on, so we should be able to peel this mask off just gently.
That big bundle's very busy now, people.
Sometimes, if you put too much water on, it goes underneath. Now, don't put your mask back like I've done.
Half the stock of the masks now have gone.
I'll deal with that. So, nice moon. Now let's start to stamp and put the image on there. I'm going to use my trusted mount because I've not really found a stamping platform that does the job.
Really?
Yeah. I had the Tonic stamping platform and I just can't get on with it. I can't. It's because you have to change it. One side's rubber, one side's...
Do you know what you need? Oh, I've just got my hands on one and they're game changer.
Is it a soft mat?
It's a Sizzix one, where you take the lid out and you basically, it's a big platform, but it's perfect every time.
That could work, that could work. Right, let's pop that down there and then we can put a bit of pressure on. My advice with these stamps, because they're silhouette, you have large areas, okay? I would season your stamp. Not with salt and pepper. You put the ink on, you stamp it, put it on a bit of copy paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then wipe it off and then stamp again. I don't necessarily clean my stamps all the time because it just keeps that lovely...
The Moments postcards, okay, the Moments postcards have sold out.
No.
Okay, so the Moments postcards have sold out. Do you want to run to the gallery? Do you need to?
I mean, I could do some more on extended. When I say extended, I'll get them out as soon as possible. I'll even drive to Coventry to drop them off. I don't know why I'm saying it over there.
That's a Christmas tree. There's nothing over there. Do you want to go? Do you need to go and tell Georgina what's the numbers and stuff?
We can do the same.
Do the same again.
Do the same again.
So they're on extended delivery now. Janice will do the best to get them out as soon as possible, but...
Beautiful.
We are very, very busy. They're asking, would that be the same for the stamp collection as well? I'm loving we're having this.
If it's a set, yeah, we can do it. We can do the
same
set,
again,
yeah, but it will be on.
That looks like it's going to sell out.
Oh my days. Okay, yeah, we can do the same, but it will be on extended. And I will make sure that they get to you. I will drive to the place to get them.
What we'll do. We'll finish this. We'll finish this demo.
Okay.
And I'll do a little CTA as we call, and then you need to go for the quickest meeting you have ever been for.
Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay.
We need dates and stuff apparently.
You know that tap 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 tap. Yeah. I've got it.
It's you.
Yeah, I've got it. It's real, and you have to do it. Okay.
Oh, one day I'll write a book with all this in.
Tap, tap.
One day I will.
But you see here, because this is a new stamp, and I've not used it. Yeah. So we'll stamp it down just to show you what it looks like. Can you see that? And this is what I mean by just seasoning your stamp. So the first time you put it down, it might be a little bit mottled. That's why I'd always stamp on a piece of like copy paper. But because I've got that quick meeting, I'm just going to put this directly on there. So we'll just lift that up. That's not done too bad, but you'll see what I mean, and we'll just re-season that. But listen, we've got a meeting to have. And we've got to make sure that everything is done. There you go. So you've got that lovely image there, and all you need then is maybe some card to back it on, and then put like a sentiment on there as well. So you're turning that one stamp into that beautiful scenery, and you could put a sentiment on there if you want to.
There you go. Right then, if you want to get hold of that now, right, genuinely, you go now, and I'm going to throw to a CTA.
What, downstairs?
Yeah, there you go. So, if you want
I'll get up again.
to get hold of these stamps, now is the time. Josh is literally escorting Janice to the gallery because we think we may be selling out of this brand new collection. I'm going to give you time to check out your baskets. You check out your baskets, and I'll see you on the other side of this. See you in a minute.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Well done. Quick mating. Right, we are busy for that first collection, the brand new collection. Remember, it's on 2 interest-free split pays of £28.72. If you want it, now is the time to check out that basket. So, we're going to come away from the new collection for the time being, and we're going to go to where it all started, sort of chapter 1. The new collection is chapter 2 because Janice has done other little novels in the middle.
I have indeed,
We're going back to the original book, as it were. We're going to drop that price already, and you've got split pay that you've got on this as well. But this is where it all started. But they intermix so well.
Yeah, they do. I mean, this has such a place in my heart, this first set. It really does, because these were photographs that I've had on my phone for about a year and a half that I always kept looking at. And one in particular, the birds flying at the top of the tree. That was the one that I always thought, you know what, I really want to do something with that. And then, of course, I started to go through my photographs and bring all of these together. So again, these are when I've been walking out. Each and every one of these has a story to them. The one with the birds, for example, that's 3 birds. It's the same bird in flight. And I just took 3 separate photographs as it flew past me. And the other birds underneath that are actually seagulls that were on the top of a caravan that was staying in Wales next to the sea. And if you look carefully when you get them home, you can even see the chip or whatever it was that they're chatting about on the top of the caravan. I love that, I really, really do. The magpie, I'm obsessed with magpies. When I took that picture, I had Millie with me and she pulled me, so I took the picture, but one of the magpies flew off. But I still love the picture of the single magpie. And you also have the, is it the nursery rhyme? I guess it's a nursery rhyme, isn't it? 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy. Yeah. So you've got that on there as well. So that's really nice. You've got those beautiful deers as well when I've been out walking, and that lovely crow that I just absolutely adore on the rocks. And that one there was one of the first cards I made for a magazine that was this time last year.
She's been busy. She's been busy. She's in more magazines this year as well. I saw that post coming out.
Yeah, 3 magazines.
3 magazines. Bella, Bess,
Features
and Hoot.
artist, yeah. Fisherman's friend. No, that's not magazine, is it?
It all do. Now, if you want to go for these individually, you can do as well. You can build your own basket with these ones. If you're going for them individually, £11.49. If not, if you're going for the big bundle, you are also going to get one free as well with this big bundle. So let's start with the magpie first of all on that telegraph pole. Love this image. There is so much that you can do with these, and you're also going to get that smaller stamp so everything mixes well.
And you're also going to get the little one as well, because one of them flew off. I thought, you know what, we still need the magpie. Put it in reverse, and you've got the magpie there to put on if you do want two. You know, some people don't just like the one, they want to have two. So you've got that little one on there as well, and you've got the one for sorrow, two for joy, three for
QGJ448 is your item number. From there, we move to Be Kind, Be Patient.
Yes, this is lovely, isn't it? And this was great because, again, all the birds were nested in the tree and one flew off just as I took the picture, so it was timed perfectly.
But once again, would work with that new collection. Remember, you've got those, this is one stamp, but you could have the foliage across the top if you wanted to. From there, we then move into Relax and Recharge that you've got with these ones. Once again, two separate images that you've got, and you've got sort of the zoomed in image. I like these ones a lot. See, I'm guessing that would look you could have it over the top, so it looks like you've zoomed in with the camera.
Yeah, designed perfectly for that. So yeah, you could do it in numerous different ways in a different colour, or you could emboss it. So you could have the smaller one embossed on top of the other one. Yeah, you can.
From there, we then move on to Embrace Change, or is it One Flight at a Time?
One flight at a time.
One flight at a time.
But that's okay. Or is it Embrace Change? I don't even know myself, isn't it? It's been...
One flight at a time,
yeah,
apparently.
I thought so.
Telling me
so this one here is the one single bird. So flap, flap, flap.
I love that. And there's the chip that we were talking about.
There's the chip, yeah.
Just on the roof.
And then the two little ones at the top as well, which I think is really sweet for making... Can I just show this one?
Of course you can.
Just making like a little card like that.
That's cute.
Put a little umbrella. Not an umbrella.
Yeah,
you could.
It is a balloon, but you could put a little umbrella.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand.
Or many things.
Many things in the mouth of a
many
seagull.
things that you could put that you've got
Have you
there.
ever been attacked by a seagull?
No.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, apparently everyone has, but it's a common thing. No, never, to be perfectly honest. Take a moment that we've got now.
This is such a gentle image, it really is. And this picture was taken pretty much, you could look, you can see even the grass on there.
That's good.
And that's the detail that you get. And these are made by Clarity here in the UK as well. And I went with Clarity because I know the absolute quality that you're going to get. And especially when it comes to photographs, you'll see here, that's actually the texture in the rock. It's very Traitors, isn't it?
It is very Traitor.
Yeah, very on trend.
Very now that you've got on this one. Once again, imagine a sort of decoupage that you could do with this one on top of that, because I'm guessing it's the same size?
Yeah, pretty much. So you've got the idea, yeah, you can do that. Or if you want to, you could mask off that and you put another crow maybe there.
This is
true. You can sort of like
so you could cover up the turrets if you wanted to and do a big old scene that you've got then. So if you want to go for those ones, the details are on the screen. PUJ486 is your item number, $11.49 on its own. But if you want to go for the big bundle, you can go for the big bundle as well, which means you can create some beautiful samples, as we can see around the stamps there. That big bundle, details are on the screen at the moment that you've got on this one. Is this one also on split pay? Yes, it is. £28.72 is what you're looking at on this one. But look at the samples that you can create when you get these home. How beautiful are these? Once again, using those masks that we've also got in the show. Love this one.
Do you like that? That's really simple to do. I'll show you how to do that. Really, really easy.
Love that. I like these as well.
Yeah, they're almost like the instant pictures.
Yeah, I just love the size of them. They're not too daunting.
Yes.
They're not a stamp that's where you can be daunted, that you can break them down, that you've got in there. So you really are using smaller elements that you've got. It shows how well you can extend an image as well.
Yeah, that one is a really easy one to extend and just looks really good.
If you want to go for it, details are on the screen. You've also got split pay as well that we've got on here. Or you can do things like this.
Forgot about this. Just a few more samples from that set to to show you.
Lovely.
So I was just aware that there was lots of birds, even more birds on this one. But again, just showing you the variety, using colours, not using colours, getting grungy, for example. Or sometimes these are really good, especially this one here. You know, if you've got like your makes or bits of mop-up paper and you think about throwing them in the bin, don't do that, because then it becomes an automatic background, especially with your silhouette stamps.
No, it's true. Never throw anything away. I've learned this the hard way now. I'm just becoming a hoarder. It's what I'm becoming.
It's hard, isn't it?
I just, you know
Because when your nose touches the ceiling, then you've got to...
This is true. I just like bargains. I like value for money. They call me tight here. They call me stingy, but I like value for money.
Just explain that. I mean, if you put things underneath your bed and your bed rises and then your nose touches the ceiling, that's what I meant by
I think that time's gone. So, now, if you like these images but you want to go for the postcards for the new collection sold out, but you may want to go for... Oh, I've got them here, have I not?
No, they're here.
Have you got them over here? If you want to go for the postcards, what's that one then? Oh, that one's them done up. Yeah. 10% of the postcards already gone.
Oh, wow.
Of these postcards. So if you like the stamped images, but you think, you know what, I want that quick and easy card, I want to put these in frames that you can do with that one. Where do we stand?
Love these. Yes.
Because once again, I'd like to know the answer.
Yes, OK.
Where do we stand by putting these in frames and selling the frames?
Yeah, you can do.
Oh, can do, that's OK.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
So if you just want to pop them into frames and then sell these, would be absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? I love the fact that I've left the border around there for you as well. So if you want to keep that border nice and clean, just use some low-tack tape and then colour up your images in the middle. So for example, that one there, if I bring this one in a frame, you can turn into that. So it looks completely different. Once you start to put the colour in, it looks different, and it can be your take on a sky. You could put a castle in the background, you could put a cityscape in the background, which is really sad because obviously deers don't want to live in cities, do they? But it's up to you.
You could see like they could live on a hill.
Yeah, they could be going to work. You know, we might send the deers out to work.
Now, 30% of these have already gone. Would make stunning notelets. If you just want to write a thank you for someone just in the centre that you've got here. Yeah. We don't write enough in my eyes these days. I sent a thank you card the other day when we didn't have any water. And a gentleman up the road gave me and Mol a whole crate of water, so I sent him a lovely thank you card. That you got. We don't say thank you enough. Like we had no water. Well, you all know the story. I won't bore you with the story. Yes, with beautiful thank you cards. But they would make beautiful thank you cards. 30% of the stock has already gone. Should we see a demo?
Oh, gosh.
Let's see a demo.
OK, right. So I have a book here. I have a book
now,
here of all my
if you want to get
stamps.
any of your messages in as well, send in your messages. I'd love to hear from you. You're normally very good at these messages that you've got on this one. Joyce in Fife. Oh, Akaibanu. May I say, Janice, your artwork is stunning. Just love, says Janice from Fife.
Oh, thank you. I've got 3 pairs of glasses here. I don't know which ones to put on. Which one should I put on?
I like the red ones.
Do you like the red ones? Put the red ones on.
Another one from Carol from Hampshire. Caroline, good evening. I just want to say Janice is such a joy on the telly. She's always cheers me up and makes me smile.
Thank you. It's all right, I've got to bob down to get some coffee.
Then we've got a question for Janice.
Hello.
From Michael in Surrey.
Hello, Michael.
That you've got this one saying, can we use them on a scan and cut to cut out, not to make them bigger?
If you put them on a...
As long as we don't save them.
Yeah, as long as you don't save them. Of course, you can use that apparatus to cut them out, but please don't save them if you don't mind. And that's not me being... I very nearly said something there. That's not me being... horrible. It's just the way it is. It's just the way it is.
Because once again, I'm the same as Michael because I don't like fussy cutting. Life is far too short for fussy cutting in my eyes. But now we know you can put them through and it would cut them out the line, or you can do a nice little border around it as well for you that you've got there. So that's a good thing to know. Remember, we've got the Scan and Cut show coming up 8 o'clock this evening with myself and Emily. We are live again at 8 o'clock tonight. Here we go. I told you it would. The brand new collection sold out. It's over allocated, which means more people want it than we have got stock of.
What's going?
We have got extended dispatch from the 19th. We are working on it now. So if you want that new collection, we are working on it. The minute it comes in, I will let you know. The first collection, though, the bundle, the brand new one, if it is in your basket at this point, if it is in your basket, now is the time to check it out. We are over allocating. It says available now 11. Ignore that because there are nearly 20 of you that want it. I've only got 11 left on the shelf. That's how that works. That's how that little box works that you've got on this one. Okay? So,
wow.
If you want it, now's the time to get it.
Thank you so much, everyone, because I was really nervous about this. Thank you so much. And I will, as soon as they drop at my home, they're in packages, I'll get them sent out as soon as I can. Right, let's do something really simple, really easy. You like that one of the birds in the frames. This is how I did the frame. So we'll just take 3 separate ink pads. There you go. Distress ink. Ink oxide doesn't really matter. So let's just do this. And I'm using the ink pad as the frame. So I just place that on the paper and I lift that up. I'll take the wild honey and I'll put that on there and then I'll pick it up. It doesn't matter, they don't have to be straight because this is all about being a little bit grungy. So there we've got 3 different frames and this is where we'll bring the birds in. So I'll start with the larger bird like that and we'll go for some Versified Claire. Tap, tap, tap,
tap, tap, tap, tap,
tap, tap, tap, tap. And then we'll just move that out of the way and we'll just place that over there. This is probably quite a large mount that I'm using. Use a smaller one. If not, try and balance it out. But it goes really, really nice, doesn't it? Now, one of these birds, you can actually, I'll show you that in a minute, you can turn the other way. But let's just do them the way they're intended, and then I'll show you what I mean about turning it the other way.
Is there anywhere we can go for more help and inspiration?
Yes, you can join my Facebook group, Timestamp Creations. Everyone's welcome. It's a private group, so you just ask to join, and in you come. And I do lives into that group as well. The design team are in there, and there's so many people with inspirations. It's a really nice group to go on to. Or you can, of course, contact me at any time. I'm always available. There you go. So you've got the 3 birds there, which look really, really nice, don't they? But you can use a couple of the birds the other way. So let me just see how that would look. We'll just flip this over. So let's do it as it should be. So let's just stamp that there. Perfect. So that's the flying that way. Let's put the ink on it again. And let's turn it that away. Let's see if that works. And we'll just put that. So it works, doesn't it? It works. And the same with the other smaller one. Not so much with the larger bird. Not so much with the larger bird. But it just means that, you know, if you're into...
Oh, yeah, where his wing was up, it's now down.
Yeah. There you go. So you can use them in different directions, so it just takes them a little bit further. Obviously, they'll be bumping into each other like that, but it does give you an idea of how you can use those. But that is such a simple and easy card to do and make, which is wonderful.
I like it a lot.
Let's go and grab another stamp from my stamp book, which is over there.
If you want to go for this,
terrible. I keep putting things
this
down.
is the first collection. This was the first chapter, so this was the first book. Janice has been here many times now with new books, as it were, that you've got on this one. We've now gone to chapter 2. So we've gone back to the photos is what you've got. So if you are on this, if you are collecting these and you're an avid collector, you may want the second one. Is that stock available yet? Jessie's still working on it. So if you do want the brand new collection, we are working on it. Jessie's on it as we speak, that you've got on this one. The postcards have sold out that you've got on that one.
Put those to one side.
So we are very, 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 very close that you've got on this one. So if you do want to get that brand new stamp collection, we haven't got that many left on immediate dispatch. I'll tell you now, I've got 3 on immediate dispatch. Then we are going to extended delivery, but that is being worked on now. So if you want them before the end of the hour, because we've only got about 15 minutes left, if that.
Have we really? Oh my days. Okay, let's just take this one here and let's get this ready. So I'm going to go back to the masks that we've got on the show, and I'm just going to put together a little bit of a scenic background. So we'll have it in that way, and we'll go for the hills and the mountains. So we'll just bring this up here. Again, if you have to detack them, then do so. Let's put that on there. Now you can either have like the mountains or you can have the rolling hills. So let's just peel that back over. I'm going to go for the rolling hills. The rolling hills. Sometimes I just can't get my words out. Okay, let's bring that down there.
It is the mask, $5.99 if you want the masks.
These are fabulous. Oh, I really, really do like these. And I did.
We've only got 10 left.
Oh my
masks.
Okay, I did a lot of make and takes with these at the various shows I've done. Don't I sound gosh.
Hey, you've changed. Hey.
Yeah.
Various shows
For the various
you've done.
shows that I've done. Right, I'm going to take this blue and I'm going to. Normally, I'd put like a frame going around the outside with my low
we used
tack
to be
tape.
pulled in an office together because we were the rebels against everybody else.
And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this blue and I'm just going to come at an angle like that. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm going to create some clouds. Do you remember when we had to slap each other in the face with a burrito?
With the tortilla.
Oh, tortilla, that's it.
Yeah, because they were doing TikTok trends, and everybody else said no because they were
and then wasn't the one with water where we had to spit water at each other?
Yeah, and then we had to do that freezing one. Oh, it's all on the socials.
Look, looks like
That's
clouds,
nice.
doesn't it? How easy was that? And all I did was just go at an angle, and just randomly put the clouds in. So that looks really nice. So we can start to peel this back now. So I'll just grab this, more fingers and thumbs. It's taken me by surprise, all of this. We'll just peel that back. Now that could be a winter scene, which looks nice. Or we could start to colour in the hills. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm just going to take that mask there, this is how it works, and bring the other mask up. And I'm just going to pop that on the top there because we're just starting to build that scene. So if I just pop that there, maybe just move that down there. Perfect. Okay. Now, hills that are far away are always lighter. I always thought it was the other way around, but it's not. All the ones in the distance are lighter. The ones near to you are darker. Now, you don't have to have these the same size. You can have these on the wonk a little bit. So then we just need to go and get a green to start adding that.
Once again, we've
colour.
over-allocated at this point, so if you want to get hold of it, now is the time to get it. As I say, there are not many left whatsoever. Your friend's back that you've got on here. There are more of you wanting it than we've got. Janet, Gladys, Sharon, Emma, Fiona. I don't like calling names out, but I don't want you to miss it. I said that to Josh before as I was walking through. He said, what do you do with the names? I don't like calling the names out.
Do you not?
I'm not a name fan. Are the masks reusable?
They are, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
If the stick goes, what do we do? Question.
Someone's
asked from Michael.
It's going to take a long time for the stick to go. Where's my book with them all in? I mean, I've had some of my masks a whole year and they've just not lost the tack at all. Yeah. So they should last you quite some time. Quite some time.
Oh, unless you're sticking them to the back of a cat and they're covered in hair, then they're not. Let's be fair.
That's not good. Or unless you're trying to pick up other masks, which I don't want to do. Which is it? Oh, there you go.
What, there's one left of the masks? There's one left of the masks if you want it.
Uh-oh. Let me put that there. And then I'm not going to worry too much about masking that one off. And I'll just go with a little bit of a darker green in here. You could stipple, because then that'll give you the effect of like grass. You don't always have to have it smooth. So let's just do that just for something a little bit
Technical
different.
sellout on the masks now. It's a technical
really?
sellout on the masks.
My days.
And there are no more.
I don't think so.
Someone tells me something different.
Um,
Technical sellout on the masks.
Yeah, I don't think I've got any more on immediate. But if they are hugely in demand, I could do another set for you, but it will be on the 19th. As long as it's all written down, because I've forgotten everything that I've said. So we've got the hills there, haven't we, which look really nice. Got a lot of white space down the bottom, but I'm not going to worry about that because I'm going to cut the card, or we could add a sentiment. And I'm going to go for my magpie on the telegraph pole. And this actually is the telegraph pole that serves my internet.
No.
Oh, my internet's rubbish at the minute. When I'm watching things, it constantly keeps catching up. Or you don't want that. Does the Norman Collier. If and then we have to pause it, rewind it, and it's not good when you're watching Traitors to do that.
No, that's not. You don't want that.
I love Traitors. When you're not watching Hobby Maker, that is. Traitors. Oh, yeah. I do that a lot now. Right, okay, here we go. Let's. We can put that.
Oh, we just need to move your head.
Sorry, am I doing that again? Yeah, let's put that there. I can sort this bottom part out because it's white, and I can add some more green to that if I want to. So let's just pop that on there, lift that up there. Conscious that's not gone down. Hopefully it has. Lift that up, nice and crisp. Now, don't worry about these lines not going anywhere. We could always get a pen and shoot them out to the sides, or we could cut it and make it slightly narrower. Narrower is a good word. Let's just put some more green down here. We'll just do a little bit of light green. Okay, and we'll bring it on from the side. So it's a good way to use the masks to start, you know, building up those backgrounds. So we'll do that. That's nice. And what we're going to do, we're going to cut into that now. We could leave it. We could extend it. I don't know. I think for the sake of it, I'm going to cut it because I don't have a ruler.
We've still got 8 minutes.
To extend it. I'll start talking.
We've got 8 minutes.
Okay, that's
I
that.
still have no news if the other bundle's back in stock yet.
We could turn that into a bookmark if we wanted to, which would be really nice. Let's just cut a little bit off the bottom there. Okay. I'm very aggressive with my guillotine. You notice?
I can't use a guillotine.
I'm like, I don't know why. I don't let the guillotine do the work. I have to do the work for the guillotine. It's not really the way to do that. Not really the way to do that. Now, this is interesting. These bits that have been left behind, because you could use those on another card. Just thinking there. But anyway, put those to one side. Let's get a piece of coloured card on the background, because this can change everything as well. So purple's quite nice. That's quite nice. What colour do you think? Green?
I like the purple.
Do you? Or the green?
Well, the green works though, because it goes with the rolling hills.
It does. Or the blue.
Oh, the blue works.
Yeah, I'm going to go for the blue. I'm going to go for the blue. We need, now we could put some black cardstock behind there, which I've got down here. So we could cut that and put that on there. That would work. So what I'm going to do, this is how I do it anyway. Please, if you do it differently, do it differently. I'm going to put some glue on the back here, and this is when this is clogged up, so I might not be putting any glue anywhere. No, there you go. Janie's Originals glue. Always use it. Bookbinding glue.
Oh, Janie's glue. Everything's set up now. We are good to go. If you want that original bundle, the brand new bundle that we're showing them, this one just half. If you want it, it's now back in stock from the 19th is what you're looking at on this one. From the 19th of January. Not that long to wait in the grand scheme of things. To be perfectly honest, what are we on now? 10 that you've got on here. It's the 10th now, so you ain't got that long to wait before it'll be posted to you.
And hopefully I'll get it out before then.
Yeah, you may have it before.
Yeah. I shall be on the blower, as it were. Spreading the news far and wide to make sure that things get sent out. And as soon as they come to me, I will get them out to you.
There you go. So we just sort of like a sell by date. The 19th, it may be that, but it may be out soon. As soon as Jan gets hold of it,
I am sure they will get to me way before that, but we have to give that kind of time scale, really.
We've also got the postcards back in stock as well. Is this the Moments postcards? The Moments postcards, these ones here that sold out, they are now back in stock again. This is the code you need, EKJ483. Is it under a different code? Oh, okay. Was the original bundle under a different code as well? Okay, I didn't say any of those. EKJ483 is your item number. So it's under a new code now. So if you want the Moments in Time postcards, okay, so if you want the postcards, it's under a different code. That is your new code. Let me go back to the big bundle, because I didn't realise. It's all under a different code as well, okay? AZJ486 is your item number if you want to go for the new bundle. Launched today, 55 minutes ago. It sold out within 40 minutes. It is back under a different item number. AZJ486 is the item number you now need. 2 split pays of £28.72 is what you're looking at for this one today. And once again, if you want to go for postcards, you'll find them all on the website, but everything's under a different number. And it's dispatched from the 19th. Is what we're looking at as well, which is a week Monday.
Okay, should we go back to the original?
Let's go back to the original. We've got 4 minutes.
Okay, so that could be a bookmark, or you could put a sentiment on there, and that could be the front of a card. But I wanted to just show you how you can build up those layers behind, and that looks lovely with the magpie. And what you can do, if you've got a gel pen or something like that in white, you can actually just go over the magpie, so it has that lovely white chest. Let's just do that, just because I've suggested it. And if this gel pen works. There you go, just starts to roll. And just make that a little bit whiter.
Nice.
Whiter, a little bit more white so it stands out. Right, let's pop that over there, let's put that there, and let's look for the acrylic plate that I keep
The masks sold out. We've got those on extended delivery under a different item number. Under a different item number as well that you've got on this one. So if you want to go for the masks, they are now under a different item code. LVJ464 is your new item number if you want to go for those masks, £5.99.
Right, let's get a small piece of card because, okay, what we can do is we can get the 4 little sets of stamps from the collection, and we can just put them on the stamp board, stamping platform. I'm going to put it on this acrylic plate like here, and I'm just going to go over that with some ink. These look great when they're embossed. There is a card there somewhere with the embossed onto it, but I'll just tap, 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 get that ink there. Juicy ink pads always work really well when you've got silhouette stamps, really important. So we'll pop that there, and we'll just take that and we'll put that on a piece of paper like so, and we'll just push down there again, just making sure that that ink settles down on the card. This is a really easy way of making 4 toppers very, very quickly. So you can pop them down there and you can just stamp them. Just bring that up there, bring that up there. So that's stamped. Perfect. Don't know what that was. Don't worry about it. Let's just move on. So we've got...
What on earth was that?
I don't know, nothing to do with me though. So you've got those 4 stamps there. Should have pressed a little bit harder on that one, but that's okay. Now we could put a sentiment over there, and I'll bring that one in as you're coming in. Look at that. So you've got your sentiment that can go over there like that, or you could cut into them and you could make them into little photographs. So stamping them all at the same time, adding a bit of colour to them, and then cutting them off like little pictures, and then you can add your sentiments on there as well.
They look stunning embossed.
They look amazing, and you can do this once you've stamped them out on all 4 if you want to. So you can do that as well, which is absolutely perfect. I know I've not got time to do another demo, but I'm just going to show you what I was going to do. In fact, I wonder if I've got time. I wonder if I've got time.
Do it in a minute. You've got 45 seconds.
Oh my days, oh my days. Right, where's the big one? Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Where's the big one? Da, 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 da. Okay, this is how...
while you do that, I'm going to do some editorial.
This is how I make that heart.
So, if you want to get hold of it, now is the chance. We have literally are counting down to the seconds. Remember, the next hour is on tape. I don't know who the presenter is, but what? We're approaching 40% of the extended dispatch of this brand new set as well. Well done if you're getting this. You are absolutely loving them. Another presenter for the next hour, and then I will be back at 8 o'clock tonight with the Brother Scan and Cut. We don't want to miss that show. Myself and Amy will be here this evening. Carla's a little bit ill, bless her, that you've got on this one. 20 seconds that you've got on here. Now is the time to check out your basket.
What a mess. Sorry, everyone.
Quickly, let's see what you're up to.
Okay, so I'm just putting this on a acrylic plate, and then we lift that up. Da, 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 and then that's where we put the colour on top of the love heart. We just start building that texture. Thank you for watching, everyone.
There you go.
Sorry for the mess.
I'll see you in an hour's time.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Join the official Hobbymaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with Hobbymaker.
Kickstart the new year with a burst of creativity. New year, new hobby. Throughout the month of January, we are here to inspire you with new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations. To help you kickstart your hobby, we have an array of tips and tutorials just waiting for you. If you'd like to learn jewellery making, visit Jewellery Maker Tutorials on YouTube. For all of your sewing and soft craft tutorials, visit Sewing Street Tutorials. And for papercraft and mixed media, visit Hobby Maker Tutorials. So, what are you waiting for? Kickstart the new year with your new hobby.
Here at Hobbymaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on Hobbymaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the Hobbymaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Hobbymaker app.
This is the model. So the one that they're advertising is the F1 UV. That's not this. The UV is for glass. This is the F2. So you've had the F1 with us before, which is the green one that looks exactly the same as this, but green. This has been completely rejigged, redone. It is incredible. So now what we've got is, I'll go into a lot of details about it, but what we previously had was 10 watts of diode. We've now got 15. That's exponentially huge. And we also had 2-watt infrared. We've now got a 5-watt infrared. Now, what that means is, speed-wise, where we used to have 4,000 MPS, we've now got 6,000 MPS, so we can go much faster, and our engravings are much darker. That's what that pairs back as. So it's so much more powerful. Like, there's so much going on with this F2. And the other thing that they've done, they've added a camera inside it now, so that the framing is super, super simple and it's precise. And they've added a light on the inside so we can see what's happening. This is one of the most exciting things, and I'm going to talk about it more in a second, but I want you to see, it's currently, I'm not going to finish this photo, but we're currently engraving a photo of my little Arthur Georgie, and you can see the clarity and look at his little eyes.
That's incredible.
So it's currently engraving a photo of my little boy, Arthur, when he was a baba. Now, I did one of these at home, a different photo. What did I do with it,
Can
guys?
I just say, sorry to interrupt, but 20% of the stock virtually gone already. Just to show the bundle that you are getting with this as well, because you are getting everything that you need with it as well. You get your glasses included for protection. You are going to get your diode, your rotary, your slide attachment, your air purifier. Everything is included in this deal. It is on a 4-way split pay. If you have any questions, then obviously we want you to buy with confidence. You are spending your hard-earned cash, and let's be honest, even though this is a brilliant price, it is still a considered purchase. But we want you to make sure that there are no grey areas in your brain for this. Carla knows all about this because it is a tool that she is very proud to represent here. But yeah, you were giddy.
So excited.
Yeah, as giddy as a goose. So do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you have got any questions for the lovely Carla. Sorry, Carla, back to you.
No, you're absolutely fine. So I just want to show you a photo that I did when I was at home because I knew I'd have a bit more time at home to process. But this is the quality we now have of photo engraving, which to me is insanity. I then went and did that on a little keyring as well, but I couldn't find the keyring this morning to bring it in because I'm hopeless and I had to bring my computer with me. So there was a lot going on and I've forgotten my glasses, Nigel.
Oh, no.
Like, everything went, to pot this morning. But the point being is we can engrave these really detailed things. Now, the one thing that this can do that the F1 can't do, which for us is actually quite important, is it can do a lot more with acrylic. So your black acrylics, cutting those out into shapes, literally you can engrave on it, you can do all of the things with it. If you want to do glasses on this now, all you have to do is add some tempera paint and that will engrave your glass. So if you want to do champagne glasses, wine bottles, perfume bottles, any of those that you're gifting, you can now do this here. Now, why the change? What prompted a change from the F1 to the F2? Now this is interesting, I think, just in a general way. What they realised is that the people who were using this the most were crafters. So what they were like, well, how do we make this more friendly for crafters? First of all, it's the most portable, obviously, the same as the F1 is, it's incredibly portable. But here's the thing, if you're at a craft fair, you need to make sure your engravings are really dark, really well done, and they're very, very fast. So that's why they have absolutely upped this. I can cut paper on this, and we'll do some of that. So for cardstock for us, I can cut grey board, I can cut wood on this, so I can do my own MDF shapes. I don't need to buy MDF shapes anymore. I can make my own small ones, which is really useful for us guys. Engrave on jewellery. You're also getting a rotary tool, so you can, and you get that as part of the bundle, so you're going to be able to engrave onto water bottles. You're also getting the slider machine, so you can engrave large pieces. You'll also get the goggles. It's an amazing bundle, and you get the smoke purifier. So you're getting so much in this bundle. Now, I know full well that if you go on to, try and just buy the machine on its own, you're looking at about 1,500 quid for that. So we're giving you so much more. Now, the problem being is that because they're, how do I phrase this? This isn't like a scan and cut. They have to be precisely made. So they don't make huge amounts of them. It's a process, right? So we can only order so many at a time. And so we don't have the availability to be able to sell you the machine on its own. The bundle is what we've got, and that's what we're selling. And it is the best bundle. Now, if you were to go and get the machine and then try and get the smoke purifier and then get the slider and then get the rotary tool and the goggles, it'll come in at a lot more than that, and you actually really need the smoke purifier if you're going to use this indoors, and you definitely need the goggles. So I just wanted to make all of that clear. Is that okay?
Absolutely. Now,
right.
Of course, the price of all that would be about £2,300. We do have it down to £1,799. With that four-way split pay makes it more manageable. But again, I want to echo what I said before. If you have any questions, then Carla knows pretty much everything about this machine.
I mean, I don't, but I'll tell you what I do know.
Well, that's the thing. I was saying, what you don't know, you will probably go away and find out for later.
I will. Right. This hasn't finished, but I've stopped it because I want to get on to doing some demos. But there's Arthur George with his chocolate cake all over his mouth.
How fabulous is that? That's incredible.
That's so cute. One of the other things that this machine does, there's all of the things. One of the other things that this machine does is now you can do colour engraving on metal. So you can actually engrave in colour. I think that's wonderful, right? And we get to do that with this machine. We couldn't do that with the F1 because it didn't have the power source behind it. But now we've gone up to those 15 watts on the blue light, as it's called, so the diode laser. That means we've got so much more sufficient power. Now, very quickly, what's the difference between the infrared and the diode laser? What is, because you've got both in here. Well, each laser will work differently on different materials. So what they've done is incorporated two lasers rather than just one, and that allows you to do a multitude of more things. Now, say, for instance, it becomes even cleverer than that, because if I was to do a water bottle on the rotary tool, I'd need to do that on the blue light. If I don't take it off the rotary tool and I process it again, the same pattern, but with the red light afterwards, it cleans it. So I get the shiniest, most beautiful finished piece. When we say a business in a box, this is what is a business in a box. This is it. Get yourself on Etsy, get selling. This is literally making you money back the minute you start using it. Now, keyrings. Let's just do a quick keyring. Chuck this in here, and I want to show you some differences. Now, are we able to look at my screen? Is that something that we can do? Okay, let me get rid of Arthur Georgie. Not permanently, Baba. We'll be home soon. So now, if I've got this, over here on the screen, there's a little camera symbol. Can you see where my mouse is? Click that, and it'll refresh, and there's my keyring.
That's good.
Come on. They've given us a 50 megapixel camera in here, which is absolute overkill. You don't need that high, but it makes life so much easier for us, right? Let me grab a shape from here. So if I go into these, let's take a flower, let's do something pretty. Let's do this one, that's grand. Scale it to fit and it'll fit onto the page. And then I can just grab my arrows up here, drag that to make it smaller, bring it up to my keyring, rotate it, just like so. Center it up, because now I've got a camera so I can see how it's going to be. I'm probably going to change that to the other side, actually.
Yeah, I'd say that needs to be that way.
Otherwise, that would just get on my nerves.
Yeah, I was to say it was going to give me the ick. I was going to say, and then I thought, Nigel, wind your neck in.
Wind your neck in, Nige. There we go. Let's just straighten it out a little bit. So I pull this round, bring it up. Now, the XTool's going to help me out. This is where this changes. Remind me in a minute. I've got something else to tell you as well. I know you can't talk to me at home, but you can in my head, and that's all that matters.
I will talk to Carla for you.
So, if I go to here, and then I go to laser engraving photo paper, which is what I was just engraving on for Arthur's photo. If I click that, and I go, no, I'm not. I'm actually going to be using wood. So I can say it's a 3mm basswood. I think mine's a little bit thicker than that, but I'm okay with going with that, because when I press apply, what I'm then going to do is go up to next to the camera, there's a little ruler, and I'm going to click it, and my machine is going to start measuring the depth of the product that I've got. It literally does it itself, and it goes, okay, now I understand what you're doing, and I've given you some settings here. And I can say, well, I think I probably want more power than that, or I think I want less power than that, and I can change it manually. So I can get it to do darker engraving, I can get it to do all kinds of things. So I'm going to leave it at 77, let's see what happens. I'm just going to press process down at the bottom, and then at the side of my machine, I've got a little button that says to get it to go. I'm just going to press the little start button that's here, just there, and off we go. Are you ready?
Oh my gosh, look at this. How quick is that? Oh, that is like serious James Bond stuff, isn't it?
The power and speed on this is ridiculous. So a lot of people on the internet, because obviously I go researching everything.
That's insane.
So everybody that I've been looking at, because I was like, well, why would I want to go upgrade for the F2? Because I've got the F1, and I was like, well, is it going to be worth my while? And literally as a genuine shopper, is it worth my while upgrading? And yes, it's absolutely worth my while upgrading.
That's incredible.
It's insane. Like the speed, the power, all of the things.
More, Carla. What else can we make?
Stuff. Okay, so I was doing this one before, we'll do it again. Let's take some scratch paper or some photo. If you're using, sorry, darling.
That's right, my love.
If you're using the smoke diffuser that plugs into the back of the machine, and you're using the photo paper, then you're going to need to masking tape it off, okay? Because otherwise it's going to flow around like it's in a gravity thing. So make sure that you strap it down or unplug your smoke machine just while you're processing on scratch paper. That will be fine.
We are getting busier and busier. Lots of people coming through for this.
You need to get hold of this while you can, because obviously all the prices are going up soon. XTool are putting their prices up soon as well, which is why we then have to do the same thing. So we can get you, because we buy in bulk, because they were so surprised when we tried to explain to the guys from XTool that we'd sold so many of them in one show. They couldn't get their head around it. And so they can only produce so many. And so everything's on offer now because this is brand new, but it's going to change. So I just want to keep you all aware of that. I'm going to go into elements again. I can type in here, I can bring photos in. Let's take this back from flower and put in, let's go to festival and do something. I have got frogs. Do you want one?
Oh, I was thinking for Kat, make her a little frog keyring. She loves them, doesn't she? I know she's got one before. Or a ghost for Ellie, because she saw a ghost at Christmas.
Let's do Ellie a skull.
No, do a ghost. There's a ghost there.
Where are you looking?
There, next to the pumpkin.
I have not got glasses on.
There, that's the one, yeah.
Let's do Ellie a ghost.
Can we write a name on it? Or
yes.
Can we?
We can, of course we can write her name on it. We can do whatever we want.
Sorry, I really shouldn't just be asking for gifts.
No, you should absolutely, because here's the thing. This is what customers are going to be doing at a craft fair, right? They're going to be sitting going, can you do this? Can you do this?
If everybody checks out, 40% of our stock will be gone.
You will have to move on this. It is a considered purchase.
This is not keyring you've put on the keyring's not there, is it?
No, it's fine, because I can change that in a second.
All right, okay.
Oh, I see, because you wanted me to make it bigger.
No, I didn't know whether you were doing it on the keyring or on the paper. You're doing it on keyring.
No, I'm doing it on the scratch paper.
Right,
so if I do this and then I go to my camera, you're right, I was doing it for that. Let's just change this. Shall we make him huge?
Yeah, a big old Ellie with a big old ghost.
And we'll do him at a bit of an angle, because that's what he was doing with Ellie as he was trying to get into Ellie's door. So we'll do him this big, and then I'm just going to get some text. and I'm going to tip this,
Look
and
at
I'm going to
this.
press
Not knocking on
Ellie.
Ellie's door.
And I'm just going to take that. Now, I've got two different elements. See how this one is fully blue and this is just an outline? It's because I haven't told it what I want to do with this yet. It doesn't know if I want to cut it out. It doesn't know if I want to engrave it. So I have to tell it, engrave this for me. And as soon as I do, it knows what it's got to do. It knows what power it needs to be on. Watch this. Process, watch the speed. Are you ready? Hold on, where's my start button? Is there. 1, 2, 3.
Go. That is just ridiculously quick.
How crazy is that?
That is beyond. How on earth?
So that took me 15 seconds. It tells you how long.
Okay, do you know what? There's been a
incredible.
massive whoosh on the phone lines.
You're going to
for that.
have to move on this because I don't think we're going to make it to the second show.
No, I don't either. Catherine, Crafter, Tracy, Richard, Crafter, lots of new people. Rebecca, Lisa, one and two Anita's just checked out. Debbie, Nicola, Caroline, loads of you. I know how many we've got. And that's it for the day, isn't it?
We can't get any more from China.
You heard the lady.
It's not that we can't. It's not that we've held some stock and we're going to have another show, you know, in a few days. I know there's another show tonight, but it's not like we're going to be coming back in like a week, 2 weeks.
If all the stock runs out on this show or before the second show,
we can't. If the stock runs out in this show,
there will be no
I'll
second
be back
show.
with something else later on. Like that's because we
there will
China
be
can't
no
make them
F2
that
for
fast.
later.
These are laser machines, so they can't be made at that speed. Like we've,
Okay.
you know, there's a realistic sort of point of view
With
this.
the amount of people that have checked out and the amount of people that have this in the baskets, we are currently looking, I think, about 70% of the stock being gone. If everybody checks out, about 70% of that stock will be gone. It will be lovely to have this as a sellout for everybody that's joined us for this, the first of the two shows, the launch show. But I do keep going back to the fact that this is a considered purchase. So do you know what? I want you guys to shop with confidence. This is a lot of money. I mean, you've got a lot of potential there. You really have, which is phenomenal. But if you do have any questions, please do ask Carla. It is likely that she will know the answer. If she doesn't, she will find out the
You are more
answer.
than welcome to ask me questions. Listen, you know I'm going to be honest, right? Because that's why I'm constantly.
Here's a question. What are you doing now?
Metal business card.
Oh.
So for.
Can you write something on it?
Yeah, of course.
Handsome Adam.
Handsome Adam.
0800 Pleasure. That's his number.
I'm not putting 0800 pleasure. I have got limits, Nigel.
0800 Director.
I'll just put Adam.
Yeah.
It's
I'd give him
fine.
his full name, Handsome Adam, because then it could be any old
Handsome
Tom, Dick, or
Adam.
Adam, couldn't it?
Let me just switch this round a smidgen. Hold on. I need to really straighten the business card. I'm not going to worry about this too much because I don't think Handsome Adam will worry too much. Right, let's go to text.
He'll be handing this out at the next Christmas party. You watch. He won't, of course.
Right, Handsome. I'll do that onto the next line, and then we'll go.
This is the nickname of our director. It is self-given, I believe, this nickname.
Is it?
I don't know.
Hold on, I can't see.
I think
what
it's because there
I'm
were two Adams who were directors, and one was a daddy, so he became Daddy Adam, and the other one was like, well, what's he going to be? And
I
it was
mean,
just like, he's
either
Handsome
way,
Adam.
this sounds dodgy.
Well, and it doesn't really, does it?
Right, let me move Handsome Adam over here, and then I'm just.
Because if we
gonna-
put on there, like, talented Carla, that doesn't sound dodgy.
I'm just
Oh,
going
beautiful,
to
Carla.
put Handsome Adam in the middle. There. Okay, so let's get this engraved on metal.
Let's do
so
it.
I need to go into here. I'm not on photo paper anymore, so I need to find
a metal business
some
card.
business card. So if I go and type in search materials, business card, it will come up. That's not typing in the British things. Business card. It will come up black metal business card. That'll do me, Tommy. And then we're going to go apply.
How cool is that?
And then process, and then.
Is it just me that's having their
start,
mind blown by this?
and
This
then
is just
go.
phenomenal.
And off it goes with the Handsome
You do
Adam.
this to me every time with the XTool. It's like, I forget. I mean, last time you put my name on a macaron, do you remember?
I know.
I'm just like, my gosh.
Well, obviously now the food stuff is insane on this,
Yeah.
like, because it's so much more powerful. The thing is, I have to say, in terms of the F1, I'd got so used to using it that the kind of the wow factor almost had gone for me because I was using it so much. And then when I got this home and I was like, oh, it's going to be the same, I was like, oh my God, this is insane. And it is insane. There's Handsome Adam, all done onto a metal business card. whatever you want. You can change fonts, you can do all sorts. I'm talking fast because there's a lot to talk about.
Oh my gosh, more. Can we just remind people what they're getting as well? Because it's not just the F2 that you're getting here. With this bundle that we've got here at Hobbymaker, you are getting your glasses, you get your extension slide as well, your slide attachment, your air purifier, your rotary is there included as well. It is brilliant. There is so much information online. Also, of course, you know, Carla is here a lot at Hobbymaker, so if ever you want to get in touch with our Carla, then you can do through us here at Hobbymaker as well. And you're pretty, well, you're pretty visible online as well, aren't you?
Not at all. I'm terrible online.
Oh, are you?
I mean, I've got a page, but like
You just
in
don't do
terms
much
of
with it.
not really. It seems like a lot to me, and I can't process the things.
So, if people have any questions after the show for you, what's the best way to contact?
Well, I'm back on tonight, so you can ask questions now, and if you don't get them read, they can come on later. And then you can message on Cut by Hand. I'll get to it eventually.
2028.
There's just things in my head first.
There you go. Squirrels.
Squirrels are in the head. So I don't know whether you can see from the camera onto here, and you may not be able to, but there is a red dot and a blue dot. You can just see them. And now they should be next to they should be on top of each other, right? And if I autofocus this, they should be. Now I can also manually do that. There's the start button that you press that is just at the top of the machine. If I twist that, those will move further apart and closer together. Now, if you can look at the camera from a tall angle, so from the full, are we able to see it or not? Is that too difficult? I can't move it because I'm plugged in, so it is where it is. Right, if you can just take that shot that you've got there in the preview, going right back so you can see the full machine.
The whole thing. So you see the whole thing.
Including the handle on the top.
Pan back out, Jack, yeah? That's it.
That's
keep going,
the one, keep going.
Keep going.
So, I just want to show you this,
like
the
that
power
colour, yeah?
of it. Yeah. So inside here, I'm going to try and cut some wood now. Inside here, I've got the plate. When we're cutting wood, you have to use this base plate, this little piece on the bottom. Don't just use base plate, otherwise you'll just engrave this and score it in.
All of this included?
Yeah. It all comes. It's ace when you open the packaging, because even the little bits of foam have got secret things hidden in them. I absolutely love opening XTool stuff. It's amazing. Right, first of all, don't go to my screen, just stay where you are 1 second. So I'm going to go to process on base plate. When I go on to process on base plate, it does give me other options. I am processing it on the base plate, so I am staying there. Now, watch the top of the machine. When I go to autofocus now, remember, I'm now a lot higher than I was a second ago with that scratch paper.
Oh, it's moving accordingly.
It's working itself out. So this is quite a new feature. It did used to have an autofocus, but it was not that. Now the blue and the red are on top of each other without me doing a thing. That's incredible, right? Yeah. That blows my mind. So then, now you can go to my screen if you want. So then, I've got my material up here. I know I have got a 3mm basswood now. That is a 3mm. I'm going to go apply to that. You can see that I've got the love heart here. So let's choose another love heart and cut that out. So if I can I don't know if they've got shapes in here. I wonder if it's in that. Just 1 second.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to cut a shape out of it so you can see how to cut wood, because otherwise all we're doing is engraving, and I want you to see both. So if I find another little fat love heart, let's put him in here, and I'm just going to make him a wee bit bigger. He's not entirely central. I'm not going to worry about it for the sake of this, but we'll go there. Now at the minute it thinks it's going to engrave, so if you stay on my screen here, it's going to score. If I hit engrave, it will engrave that love heart onto the wood. So that could be anything. That could be Mr. and Mrs. for an anniversary present, you know, it could be Valentine's. I actually want it to cut it out of the 3mm plate. I want it to be like a jammy dodger. I want to get rid of the middle heart. So if you were making your own MDF shapes at home, this is what you would do. So instead of doing that, I'm going to cut. Can you see my mouse over here, everybody? I'm going to go to cut. And now it sort of disappears. Now, here's where things get interesting. I've talked about this before, but it's easier to see it because I brought my computer with me now. Over here it says power and it says speed, okay? The power, it says it's set it at 90 out of the 100, fine, and it's set my speed at 6. That's because we're using a flammable object. So what I need the power to be really high because it's cutting through wood. And the speed is nice and slow on it. However, if you're at home and you start to get little flames, etc., then you need to change those because it's a flammable material. Now I'm going to plug the smoke purifier in and turn it on, so things are going to get real noisy. But we have to do that in the studio because we don't want the studio to set on fire. Well, I'm not bothered, but I think people at home will be. Right, so we do that. Now, it says here you've got a one-click set. Now, where it says one-click set, it says, OK, we know what power and depth you need to cut this out, but how do you want it to look at the end? When we've tested it on the same thing before, this hasn't cut it out, it's just engraved it. But these three bottom ones, they do. We've set you on the middle one. This one tends to have a lot more smoke burnout on the settings here, and this one has less. Now, it will change depending on which wood you're using. I'm going to leave the settings as they are. I'm okay with them. That makes sense to me. And I'm going to go and I'm going to go down here and I'm going to go to process. And let's see if the settings they gave us are correct. Now, there will be variance in this. It doesn't always, you know, end up perfect. And sometimes you have to go in again, you know, and do another pass. I'm relying on XTool, but it might be wrong for the wood that I've got. Now, where you won't be able to see this, but right at the back of the machine, the smoke is whizzing out of the back. It's got a vent inside the machine, and that smoke is going into the smoke purifier at the back. So it's taking all the smell out of it. Why is that important? Well, first of all, it's a safety precaution, but second of all, it means you can do it in any room in the house, okay? So that will absolutely mean that it's portable. Now, I am dubious as to whether that's actually cut out. I'm eyeballing it, and I don't think it has. I haven't got my glasses on, so I'm not the best judge of character. So I'm going to pass it through again. Listen, I might have done actually.
So would we need to go to, right, my lovely, would we need to go to another setting then?
No.
Just
so
do that setting
I
again.
think it has cut through, but what I'm good. Well, let's pretend it hasn't cut through. I can see a gap, so I think it has. But let's pretend it hasn't, because you at home then need to know what to do. I can't move it, because if I move it, it's misplaced. And if I try and cut another heart out, even with the best will in the world, right, it's going to have shifted, and that's not good.
Sorry, can I just say we're over-allocating?
Sorry,
Basically,
guys.
we have more people that want it than we actually now have stock of.
You need to, I mean, it is what it is.
Pause Carla, check out, unpause Carla.
On my screen, where you see my screen right now, at the bottom, it says, have you finished cutting that heart, or do you want to process it again? And I'm going to go, well, let's process it again, and then I'll show you another trick in a second. I'm doing this on the monitor, and I am not doing it well. Hold on. There you go, start, and then I'm going to start it. Now, I haven't moved the heart, so it's just going to copy the same pattern. It have cut through, because I can see the glow on the bottom. But basically, that's going to just do the same thing again. So you have always got this fail-safe. If you don't think it's done it, it'll just process again, and you're good to go, and that's incredible, right? Now, when I'm first starting, I can also get it to do more than one pass. So I can say, well, I don't believe you, Mr. XTool, so I'm going to make sure and just do it twice. So you can put an extra pass in there, and I'll show you that in a second. So I'm pretty sure that's done it. Let's test that theory.
Oh, yes.
So there's my heart, and there's my heart. I mean, I think it did do it the first time, I'll be honest, because I could see the glow through it. Can you see?
And how clean is that?
Absolutely. Now what I could do is take the text, Mr. and Mrs., and I can curve it, and I can wrap that around this heart, and then I can engrave that onto it, or I could cut it out. I could do any of those things with it because it cuts and it engraves. Now, in terms of doing your process, I'm so sorry for talking fast. A, I'm ADHD, and B, we've got a lot to get through. So,
And C, we're over-allocating, so we need to be quick on this one.
if I was here on the cut, I can, you see where it says pass at the bottom here? If I click that and go on to the number, I can do as many passes as I want. Why do we have the option to do more than one pass? If XTool's given me all the stuff that I need, why do I need the option to do more than one pass? Well, because there's times when it's sometimes better to hold your horses a little bit. If you think that your flammable material is actually going to catch fire, do it at a lower power, a faster speed, and do more passes, okay? So you might get it to sort of go through maybe 5 times, knowing that it's going to cut out at that point, but it's not going to damage the material, it's not going to set your house on fire. On that note, you must never, ever, ever leave a laser cutter unattended, ever. There's so many I've seen, I'm in loads of laser cutting groups. Honestly, the amount of houses that have set on fire, we don't walk away from them. I know it's tempting. If you're doing a process that takes maybe 18 minutes, I'll just go put the kettle on. You don't. You sit your bum down and you wait till it's finished its job. We don't, play. The other thing is, this is classified, I think, as like a level 4 laser, which is how do I phrase this? It's the one that would be classed as kind of the most unsafe, if you like, because I can engrave with this. I can use the laser with the lid open. So that is where it gets its danger point. So all lasers are classed in various different categories. It is, but here's the thing. When it's closed, I think it's a level 2, which is the safe one. When it's open, it's a level 4 because you can still laser and the things there. So what you have to do, you have to have goggles, right? And you're getting those because there are times when you're going to need to leave the lid open, because I can understand why everybody would like, well, what do I need to do that for? Because if you're using the rotary tool or you're using the slider tool, which comes with you, you're getting that. You're absolutely getting that. You've got to have this here. So you must always have your goggles. Now, level 1, thanks for that, Liam, at home. So the reason why this is so important and the reason why we need to factor all of that in, if I was to start lasering a water bottle now in the studio, Nigel would have to wear a pair of goggles, all the crew would have to wear goggles, and I would have to wear goggles, because that laser can bounce, right? So it's hitting the object and it can bounce. If you have this open, you must wear goggles. Do you look stupid in them? 100%. But will you still be able to see at the end of it? Yes. Okay, it's really, really important. I can't stress it enough. Now, one of the other things that this can do, if I was to take away the piece that I was just cutting on, so that metal plate here, and I was to lift this slightly, so hold on, and push this, I can take my base plate out. I could now engrave the table. So I can start to engrave wooden chopping boards. I can start to engrave all sorts of things. But here's where it gets really clever. Are you ready? I don't think you are. If I take the handle on this and I lift it, I can now engrave on a wall.
A what?
I can hold that against a wall and I can engrave on a wall.
So as long as you are holding it, still wherever you are pointing it, then it will engrave.
You just hold it, yeah. Now here's where that gets really handy. See if you've got a workshop that's got like a wooden desk on it, or your tools on it, and you've got all your tools laid out and you want to engrave on a wooden board behind, scissors, screwdrivers, drill bits, screws. You do you. Like, I think that's insane. I think that is absolutely insane. That's the power of this tool. It doesn't stop. Like, I can't cover what this tool does in an hour. You need to get yourselves on YouTube and watch people just do insane things with it. Like, it is such a clever little machine. Like, the pleasure and the joy of bringing this to you, the privilege of bringing this to you is just huge, because it's so good, it's so clever. Let's do something else. I'm just talking. Do you want to talk?
No. Well, all I have to say basically on this one is that we are over-allocating. We have more people that want this than we actually have a stock of. And that is it. There is no more stock for today. So basically when it's gone, it is gone. The way it's going at the moment, it's unlikely there will be a show 2 with this. Something else will pop up. Carla will be back later with what? We do not know. But at the moment, if everybody checks out, 60% of the stock has gone and checked out. If everybody that has this in their basket does check out, that will be it. It will be gone. Questions are coming through. We've had a question from, was it Elaine, did you say?
Fran.
Fran said, can you stop it halfway through if there is an emergency? Is there an emergency stop?
Hey, Fran. Can you see it?
Oh, yes.
You just click it. That stops the machine completely. When you want to start it again, you simply rotate that, it comes out, and your machine will start again.
Love that.
Okay.
Right. Busy. We've got... OK.
Rude? I heard that.
OK. Message for later. I did say Carla would be back later. Message for later. I'm just going to repeat that. Carla will be back later demoing something else if it sells out. We know that. We know that. What, demoing this?
They're going to give the 2 hours.
So
That's
basically,
nice.
even if it
Thank
sells
you,
out,
guys.
for people that have bought it, there will be more demos from Carla later.
That's
what
not
we're saying.
actually what they said. What they said is, if this sells out, Carla will come back, unfortunately.
Who said that?
Miss Ellie.
But she was repeating
Hair
somebody
of the
else.
ghost people.
Repeating somebody else, I feel. Anyway, Carla will be here.
Want to go home.
But
I'm
Ellie,
happily
just to
here.
be clarifying here, Ellie, once this stock is gone, there is no more stock for tonight, is there? No. We'll double check, but I
There
don't
isn't.
think
I know
so.
there isn't.
No, I don't think
This
there
is it.
either. So basically,
'Cause we
when
don't
it's gone,
have
it's
any
gone.
more.
And see, I think we should take a little break and we should let people check out their baskets because people are going to miss out. Sarah in Bristol, Rebecca in Shetland Islands, Crafter, don't know where you are, but you're on the board at the moment. Anita in Lincolnshire, Karen in Moray, Simon in Hampshire, Charlotte in Bristol, Sue in Cheshire, Heather in Worcestershire. You guys have it in your basket. If you check out, all of you now, somebody is going to miss out. We have been told there are no more, 100%, that is guaranteed. There are no more stock for tonight.
You can't get them because it's a big machine for the people in China to make.
OK, we have a choice. Do we take a little break and let people check out their baskets, or do we just carry on demoing it and allow you to check out your baskets when you want? All I'm going to say to the people, we're going to carry on demoing because I think it's nice to see demos, isn't it? But you need to check out your baskets, so please do. People are doing so. Well done. Carla, let's do something else.
OK, so when you get these home, this will be inside your machine, OK? So you'll have
like
this,
a big
and
foam
it'll
roll.
have,
Yeah.
and it'll have a little cap on here that you just pull off. The cap looks like this, and you just so it'll hanging down. You just pull that gently off, and that's protecting the laser, so it's all there for you. And
It's
this
like a
will
lens
be
cap on a camera.
this will be inside. Now, all of your packaging, there's loads of this stuff inside your machine and outside your machine. They've got secret little pockets in them with extra things inside. So you need to make sure you're checking all of your packaging from XTool because there's all kinds of hidden goodies inside this box, including some samples for you to be able to laser onto, various different bits. Now, one of the things that sits inside this piece is not a hot flush, but I am having one, this. Okay, seems pointless, right? What is it? Well, it's got 2 screws on it, as you can see. See my base plate from my XTool? Well, if I take this, I can screw that in place, and now I can batch make, because anything that I want to do, I can lay it so it doesn't roll and it doesn't move. And that, I think, is pretty impressive. Now, crafters, let's talk. So, I'm going to put my little We Are Memory Keeper scissors in here. I'm just going to line them up. I'll do it sort of diagonally so it'll close properly. So that is my beloved We Are Memory Keepers scissors. I'm going to auto-focus that first. So I'll just change my photo, change the camera background so my scissors appear. And then I'm going to go to the little button next to it and I'm going to autofocus. Hopefully it'll be able to find the scissors there and it will just raise and lower the machine as it needs. Fantastic. I've still got a love heart, so I'm going to get rid of this. Now, we are crafters and we love our scissors, right? So I'm going to go onto the letter T, onto text, get rid of these elements, go onto my text, and I'm going to type paper. No, that does not say paper, Carla, not even remotely close. I'm going to say paper and I'm going to go to engrave. Now, when I've got that text selected here, I'm going to change the font because, listen, these are actually my scissors and I'd like it to look a little bit prettier than that. So, let's have a look. If I go
Are you going to do that onto the metal or onto the
I'm going to do it onto the metal. So, when I go into, do you know, I'm a dangerous human. Let me just move this 1 second. Right, where has my font gone? Here it is. Later, I can change this. There's my fonts here. So let's do something that's a bit nicer. Let's do Comic Sans. Let's do that one because it's quite funky. Right, I'm not going to take too long on this. I'm just going to make that much smaller, turn it round, line them up, just so I know it's correct. And
see, this is so good because you can mark your scissors for your paper, you mark your scissors for your
fabrics.
Yeah. So good.
So I can put this here. So that whole thing where we're like, shove a bit of tape around your scissors, you don't need to do that anymore, but also other people can see what you're using them for as well. So now I'm going to go into my material, because we're not on wood anymore, we're on metal. So I'm going to say that it's a stainless steel, and I'm going to apply that.
Are there materials there that the materials that are pre-installed, like literally that's it? It's not like you're going to be trying something that's not on that list.
No, but you can... No, you can still engrave something that's not on that list, but you're going to find the closest thing to it. So I've got some leather with me here. We were playing with it earlier, and I'll do something with leather in a second, or I'll do it later on. It depends what time we get to. And the leather that I've got, they don't have listed, but I chose the nearest thing. And that just means I need to play with the power settings, because mine's slightly different to theirs,
Let's
right?
do the leather in this show if we can.
So,
I'm intrigued.
So I'm sure you are, Mr. Nigel Maid. So I'm then going to go to one-click set, and I'm going to go, how dark do I want the engraving to be on my scissors, okay? And I'm going to say that I want it to be pretty dark.
Yes.
Now, it's given me a choice here. Do you want it to be almost black, or do you want it to, you know, sort of be more toned? Now, I will say, I'm not going to start messing with it in here, but it does have colour engraving on here. And so you've got to start doing grid tests and things, and I'm not going to get into that, but this machine will do colour engraving. So one-click set, and I'm going to go, let's go to 100, let's go with the full whack. And I'm going to go in, I'm going to go to process, and then I'm going to go to start. You can't engrave on things that are see-through because the laser light can't see it. You've got to paint it first. And there it goes. It's now engraving my scissors for me. Now this is, obviously I used a light font, so it's not as easy to see. Can you see it? So that took 8 seconds.
That is like blink and you miss it quick, isn't it?
Can we get in close?
That's just so good.
So I've got paper, and then I've got fabric.
That's just too good.
Okay. That's my scissors. I now know which ones are which. Like, it's so incredible, this machine. Like, we're talking...
I am quite blown
next
away
level.
by
Do you
how
want me to show
brilliant
you
this
some
is.
leather?
Yes.
So this is my own leather.
Let's show you the bundle that you're getting. For people that still have this in their basket, you are getting not just the machine itself. Remember, you are getting your slide attachment, your rotary tool, your air purifier, the glasses. Everything is included. It is the complete package. And as Carla said, within your package, you'll also get some extra little sampling bits and pieces that you can engrave with. We are down to single figures. I'll be honest with you, we have 8 left.
It's going to be fastest finger,
we are
I think.
over-allocating. So, like, literally, people need to check out their baskets for this one.
Okay, so I've got a piece of it. This is just my leather, right? It's just scrap leather. It's proper leather.
Well, it is.
It's all of the good stuff. I do a lot of work with leather. So.
I love the fact you just shoved that in my nose, and I didn't mind at all. I was very happy. Is it from your wardrobe? Is that what have you cut down to make that off-cut of leather that you just shoved in my face?
The fact that you just went and sniffed it is actually the more worrying
I
thing.
had a little moment of heaven there.
Finished.
I was very happy.
Right. So let's get rid of the image of my scissors and of the image of the paper because I don't need that anymore. And so I'm going to need to refresh using the camera, remember, up here. I'm hoping that by me doing repetition and repeating the same things to you guys, that when you get it home, you'll have some muscle memory of what I've been saying, and that might help, although I know I talk a lot of gibberish. Right, so when I come into material, it's not stainless steel, and I don't know, like they've got listed here, deep brown, top grain, cowhide leather. If I type into search materials and just put leather, it's going to give me all of the options that they've got of leather. And I've got to work out which one mine is closest to. I know it's not a PU leather, I know it's a genuine leather, so I just need to find one that would work to it. Now, I'm not going to sit for ages doing this. When you're at home, you'd be able to work out a lot more. I'm just going to go with, let's go with brown top grade cowhide, okay? And I'm going to go apply. Now, in this circumstance, and this is rare, but I'm not going to necessarily trust XTool's settings because I'm using a product that they're not identifying as such. It's my own product. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I've got my autofocus set first. That's always important. It's the first job you always do. Just so it is. So now it knows the depth of it. And then I'm just going to choose, listen, it doesn't matter what we're choosing to engrave. You can type stuff, you can import your own photos, you can import your own images. You can do whatever you absolutely want to do. It's It's whatever you want it to be. Let's do a little animal.
Can I ask a question? If you're doing it on a piece of material that's larger than the actual base of the
You would
XTool,
need to use the slider machine.
So basically, you use the slider machine, and then obviously you would use your goggles and all that kind of stuff
Yes.
because the laser would be open at that point.
Absolutely.
Right, got you.
Does that make sense?
It does, yes.
So let's engrave, I don't know,
I don't know, for leather, I feel you need to have like a, I don't know, a bear or something.
a bear.
Well, I don't know, or a cow.
Should we do an eagle? Eagles are good on leather.
Yeah, that's good. Something strong.
Right,
yeah.
let's do this. And we'll make him bigger. Now, this might take a smidge longer than some other things. Now, it's telling me that it is working on a blue light, which I need it to. That's my diode laser. And that it's at 60%. With a speed of 2,100. Do I believe that? Not necessarily. Let's test it. If it engraves, great. If not, I might need to go and change those settings. But because I'm not using the leather, I will absolutely be able to do that. So I'm going to press start, and off it goes. It is making engrave. Do I think it's dark enough? Well, I could probably have done with it a bit darker. So I'm going to go back in. So I'll wait till it's finished its job. I can't show you this result because it'll move the leather, but trust me, it's not dark enough.
It's not bad that you can see it. But
yeah, you can see it. And that might be how dark you want it on, say, a logo on a leather bag that you've made or something like that, if it's your own logo. But I actually want it darker. Now, I've got two choices at this time. I can either process it again, or I can go in and change the settings. For the sake of this demo, we'll change the settings because last time we just processed again. So I'll go back in. I'm going to up that power a little bit. Now, I didn't really need to do that because it's already engraved once. So if I do it again, it's going to get darker, right? So I'm going to take it up at quite high, but I'm also going to increase the speed. Now, that means that by increasing the speed, it's not spending so long on the same bit. So it should get darker, be faster and be more efficient for what I want it to do. So then I'm going to go through to process and to start, and I'm going to hit that start button and it's going to redo it. So now it's starting to get a lot more detailed. So you can see it just getting slightly darker as it's going through on the screen. Okay.
That's so clever.
Look at this. So now we get that darker, more efficient.
Oh, wow.
Piece.
That's just so cool.
That's on a piece of my own scrap leather.
But can you imagine even if that was a leather pair of trousers, a waistcoat, I don't know whatever it may be, it was a pencil case, whatever it could be. I mean, that would just be awesome.
The fact, one of the things that blows my mind is the fact that I could cut out paper on here. And because obviously paper's flammable, right? And the other one you can cut out paper, but it sometimes darkens the edges a lot of the paper. This will darken the edges of paper, but it's nowhere near as significant. So the amount of stuff that we can do. Let's try
We're
and
still
find a
over
piece of-
allocating everybody. Still more of you have this in your basket. Some of you have wisely checked out, but I'll be honest with you, we've got about, how many we have left, Ellie? About 7, you say? 7 or 8? 8 left, and there are well, there are double figures of you we've got in the basket. So at least 2 or 3 people aren't going to miss out on this one. Do not let this one pass you by if you want to. If you've had it in your basket, I think you've already made that decision, but it's not yours until you check out that basket.
Good luck to you all. So I've got this tiny little necklace. I don't know if you can see it. Well, it will be on a necklace, or you could hammer it into something. It's a little piece of silver.
Oh, that's cool.
With my fingerprint. Don't you take me to the police. I've already been.
They've already got your fingerprints.
No, they
Yeah.
have. I stole a cabbage cream egg when I was 14. They took my photo.
Carla, we need to talk, because you and me both.
Was it a cabbage cream egg?
No, it wasn't.
I was very scared, and I never want to go through that again.
No,
Right.
I was a naughty child.
Finished.
Don't do it, kids.
I've never had prickly armpits like that moment in my life. Right, let's engrave something onto here. So go
So what
to
we're doing,
there.
we're doing this little thing. Are you doing your
I'm
name
just,
or?
Shall we do a little plant or something? I need
Let's have a
something
look.
that's flat, that's small.
Okay, what about, is there like a snake or something?
Look, it looks like Walter.
There's got to be something.
I'm going to put Walter on it.
Well, you can. Will Walter fit on there?
You don't know.
Well, I don't know.
Walter can't fit on anything. He's a great big lump, but I love him. Right, let's do the photo background first. Here it is. I don't know. Let's see.
It's going to be teeny tiny,
yeah,
isn't
but
it?
isn't that the text, though? How small?
Can you then put his name on it as well?
Yeah.
Like a little dog tag with Walter's face and then Walter.
Hold on.
Oh, that is just... You can zoom in as well. I forgot you did that before, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I've got my trackpad, so it allows me to zoom right in. So let's get this right onto here. And then let's come in here and go to close.
Can we talk about the
this.
software here as well? Is it easy to connect up and all that?
Oh, you didn't remind me to remind me.
Well, you didn't ask me to remind you.
I
that's
did,
why.
and then I said to the people at the home, you can't tell me. And you said, you'll do it for me, and you did not. You did not. You failed. You failed at your job.
I can't remember.
Bad, Nigel.
Okay, blame me. I don't think Carla told me. I think she had that conversation in her own head with the squirrels.
It definitely happened. The software. So, if any of you have already got an XTool at home and you are, upgrading, which lots of people are doing, so I do understand that. The old XTool software, it's not old, the XTool software for the older machines is called Creative Studio. The software for the new machine, so the F2 and some of the others, is called XTool Studio. So not Creative Space, XTool Studio. Now you need to do that on the tippy-tappy www dots, okay? So go onto Google and type in XTool Studio. It'll come up with the XTool website that is for that download. Just click the download button, it goes in. You've got to have this plugged into your computer for it to work. And it won't be able to find this. If you use the Creative Space, it will not find the F2. How do I know this? Did I spend the best part of 3 hours getting very cross? Yeah, I did. And then I went to the forums and they were like, you can't use that software. And I was like, could have told me earlier. Right, let's do this thing. This is not top grain cowhide. We are now, I don't know if this is silver or stainless steel. I've got no idea. Should we go with stainless steel to start with?
Yeah, and see what's what.
I think it's more likely because it was me that was buying it, and I'm not going to.
Does your purse not stretch to silver?
Not when I'm doing it for demos on HobbyMaker.
No,
No,
I agree.
and so I'm going to go to process, and then I'm going to go to start. So let's see if it works on this.
This is amazing. Literally every demo just gets more and more impressive, doesn't it?
Now I don't think it's done. Hold on. Now this is where you need to know which metals you're using. And you need to know, so I don't know what metal this is.
Should we type in silver and see what comes up?
So what we're going to do is just keep trying. Also, I didn't test my parameters either, which didn't... See, that's done it as infrared, and I think I want that on a blue light. I'm going to try it on a blue light first. So let's go blue light. Let's see what happens.
What's the difference? What's blue light and what's infrared?
Your blue light is a diode laser and your infrared is an infrared laser, and they do different things with different materials. And XTool will say what it thinks it wants, but for me...
Sometimes you can change it if need be.
Well, the infrared laser is only, I say only, is 5 watts, whereas the blue light is 15, so...
Maybe
I'm going to try it with
give
this.
It a whirl, because you're not going to ruin anything, are you?
No, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. We can see. The whole point of this is that we can make mistakes, right? Now it's doing it.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not doing it dark enough. I want that darker. Let's change some parameters.
Okay, so we need to go back to the...
I'm going to go to finished. I'm going to go up here. I'm going to take that to 90. Now, what I can do here is lines per centimetre. I'm going to increase that to 300. Now, this will take longer to do, but I'll get a much better engraving result because it's literally doing each line. So now this is going through. Okay. Now, I don't know how pale this is and whether you're going to be able to see it.
Let's have a look.
I don't know if I can see it, Nigel. I know it was trying to do it. I think I need to do it from silver.
No, there's nothing on there.
Let's do silver. Have we got time?
Yeah, we've got about... How long have we got? About a minute and a half. Obviously, carry on ordering. Carla is going to be back... What time are you back? 7?
7.
7 o'clock with more demos of this fabulous... We've got 8 left and that's it. But Charlotte, Simon, Karen, Anita, Crafter, Rebecca, Sarah, more of you coming through. But you need to check out your basket. We will not be restocking. We will not be back at 7 o'clock tonight saying, oh, by the way, we've got some more stock. That is not going to happen. Categorically, there is no more stock.
See, it says brushed silver metal bookmark, silver to black laser and go. I need to know what it was. I'll try it and see if we've got time. And if not, silver plated alloy. I don't think I'd have paid for real silver. That seems like a foolish thing to do. Let's try it and see what happens. Listen, we'll be back later on. Anyway, remove protective films, got it.
But, I mean, let's remember what we've done. I mean, look, we've even shown some of the fabulous samples that we have in here. I mean, things like this, if you want to engrave onto tiles, if you want to engrave onto wood, then you can do. I mean, I just think It is phenomenal what you can do with something like this. Oh, big one coming in. Look at that. Engraving, cutting out, you name it. I mean, from the fun to the ridiculously vain. You have them all, don't you, quite frankly? I just think it's brilliant. How are we doing with Walter, Carla?
I'm just lining them up and then I'm going to try. Listen, I don't know whether we'll get this right in this one. See, it wants to do infrared light again. I'm going to take the speed down. I'm going to do this to make this thing, and I'm going to turn the power right up to 300, and we'll see what happens. See, it says it wants to do it this way, a one-click set. I'm not going to play with all that. Listen, if this doesn't work out, I'll do some testing in the break.
We'll
find out which metal it is.
Carry on ordering. That is definitely the name of the game today, if you would like to go for this. It is a considered purchase, but the possibilities that you can consider here are endless. They really are. £1,799 is our price. That's not just for the machine itself. You will get your slide attachment, your air purifier, the rotary guide is in there as well. It is all included for you.
I don't know when Liam will be able to get this back.
No.
That's the thing. I mean, I'm sure he will eventually, but I don't know when that's going to happen.
Not for a wee while, that is sure. Carla, can I say thank you? As ever, you have been an absolute joy. It's brilliant.
I'm in my own little world, right?
No, but it's brilliant. You can see your passion for this. You love working with this, don't you?
Because it is a business in a box.
Yeah, it is.
That's why.
But also, do you know what? I mean, let's be honest, there's a lot of fun that you can have with this as well. Treat it professionally, because it is a professional machine, and we'll obviously follow the guidelines, but the possibilities are endless. Carla, did it do it?
I don't know.
Okay. Carla's going to be back at 7 o'clock.
I'm back at 7 and we'll do all of the things.
I will be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. The fabulous Rosie is up after the break. Keep it here on Hobby Maker, and you, loving as ever. Take care, lots of love. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Like the wings of a butterfly, small changes in nature create something extraordinary. This is where the story of Ardent Cardstock begins. Every sheet starts here, crafted from pure Nordic fibre, drawn responsibly from nearby forests, guided by the rhythm of water and the expertise of generations. Pulp becomes paper, and paper becomes possibility.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our Hobbymaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the Hobby Maker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the Hobby Maker tutorials page on YouTube.
very good evening to you. We are live. Thank you, Nigel, for the last hour. Just popped in, as you know what he does. We are live all the way through till 9 o'clock again this evening. It's Saturday night, it's 8 o'clock, and Amy's here with me. How are you, lovely?
Yeah, I'm very excited,
This is all new.
No, I'm out on a Saturday night, so...
This is as good as it gets here in Redditch. This is the highlight. Now, we are talking this hour all things scan and cut. I've been dying to do one of these shows since April, okay? For the sheer fact, I talk a lot, as you know, if you watch Craft O'Clock and things like that, fussy cutting life is far too short.
It is.
Far too short to fussy cutting. I've got better things to do with my life than cut. If you watch any of the Craft O'Clocks I do from home, mine sits out on the side all the time. Let's get this deal straight in, because the deal is phenomenal. If you have ever been sitting on the fence to buy yourself one, now is the time. Ignore that price on screen, that price will drop that you've got on here. There are 5 split pays on this one of £119.80. We're matching the best ever price that it's been on here, £599. Now, I know that is daunting. I'm not going to stand here and say it's not, because I know it is. But let's break it down to £119.80. That's what you're going to pay today over the next 5 months. And once you've got that, you are good to go. So, any questions, queries, worries, woes, I want you to get them in now, okay? Preferably scan and cut related, not just how do you do a lasagna or mend a Ford Cortina from 1983. But if you've got any questions, if you are sitting on the fence and you've always wanted one, get the questions in. Where did your journey start with the scan and cut?
I was just thinking, actually, because I'd been working with it a couple of years before my daughter was born, and she's 7.5, so I think I've been working on these machines for about 9.5, coming up to 10 years now. So, and I started on the 300, but this is the model that does all this that I use. I use the 1200, but it's got the auto blade and all those settings. So this is my main machine I use now.
This is, once again, I could wax lyrical for hours about this machine. I genuinely could. But I don't want to scare people. Let's go all the way back. So those first machines that we used to do. That was before even Hobbymaker existed. The first machines back in the days when shopping channels was black and white that we've got on that one.
I was in black and white.
But it used to have those weird blades where people would cut through mats. They'd cut through they'd cut through everything.
And I did. Even when people warned me, be careful with your blade depths, because if you change the material you're using, if you go from vinyl to card, you always had to fiddle around with the settings, and I'd end up cutting through the mat. But also, it's amazing how much time it saves, because you're not sort of faffing around trying to see what the right setting is. It just does it for you. It's such an intuitive machine, and I just think it's amazing, really. I think as soon as you start using this, you won't go back, because it completely changes your crafting. And I think even if you're a card maker, it's not replacing that. This is an addition. It's going to revolutionise what you're doing. And you can go from really simple, your basic cuts, up to some of the 3D models we've got here now. What you can do with it is just incredible. I can talk for ages.
No, it is. It's one of these I can genuinely wax lyrical about it, because and I know it's a massive cliche, and it's a massive cliche, and I say it as it is, but it does change the way you craft. It gives you time back, because you're not doing the boring stuff anymore.
That's exactly what I think. You can get to the fun stuff. You're not there sort of measuring out and doing the cutting. You can get to the bit that's, I feel, really creative. You know, when you start to really build things and make things look beautiful. It's like it does the sort of legwork for you, I think.
True.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. I absolutely
take all those dies you've already got at home. All those dies I showed you earlier, okay? All those dies, you can do them multiple sizes with 1/2-inch increments all the way up to 12 by 12.
Small. You can do it in millimetres. You can change the setting and do it in millimetres. So in terms of what you can do, if you were thinking about your nesting dies, and when you think with this machine, you've got so many shapes inbuilt as well. So possibilities are endless, because you've got your basic shapes and then you've got more detailed shapes as well. There's also a lot of resources you can access online, but you don't have to worry about those at the moment. You know, you could just, especially with this cardstock deal, you could get this out the box in your cardstock and you are ready to go. You could do so much with that.
You just need to plug it in. That's the only thing. Don't worry about Wi-Fi. You don't need that at the moment. You just need a power source and cardstock. Oh, it's coming with cardstock as well. You're also going to get the Arden cards craft stock included in this bundle. Now, it comes with 152 Disney images inbuilt into the machine. It comes with 1,163 built-in shapes. 140 of those are quilting shapes. 17 of those are fonts. This does everything. Now, we've had a question in already, and then we're going to get to making, we're going to make a card from scratch. So we're going to make the card and everything. Claire from Gloucestershire has asked, hi. I've been debating whether to get the Scan and Cut Disney or not the Disney model. What are the main differences? Well, they're sort of the same as Disney.
Isn't it just that you get some Disney designs? I think you get
with this, you get
designs.
This is the thing. You get extra with this one, Claire, because you're going to get those Disney images. Now, you may not use them straight away. You may just want to dabble with them. You may use them for the grandkids and things like that. Obviously, the Disney licensing comes in. You're not allowed to make and sell with the Disney stuff that's in there, but everything else you are, okay? So, Claire, there is no difference. If anything, you get more with this one because you get those 152 Disney. Another question as well. Elaine in Bedfordshire. Hi, Hobby Maker and Amy. Hi. What is the difference in the 1 and 2 settings on the side of the machine, please? We will come on to this now. Let's get straight into this then.
Yeah.
Let's start at the very beginning.
Yes. So, do you know what? I'm going to turn the machine off.
Okay.
Just so we can turn it back on and you can see it right from scratch. Because I think, so as soon as this is plugged in, this is where you are.
Don't worry.
And then we press the power button and it's going to bring our screen on. And then, so this is just the very start, taking you right back. We'll have a little loading screen coming up. And then this little house button is going to be your kind of go-to, I think, because this just takes us back to home. So this is the carriage, it's just telling you that it's going to move a little bit when you start. Press OK. And there we go. So we are just here. This is where we can like bring information in if we want to retrieve it. But I think to start with, I'm just going to show you some of the inbuilts. Because this is where, if we're starting right from scratch, there's all those options. You've got your Disney ones there. But look at all these basic shapes you've got here. And if I just scroll through some of those, if you think about those as nesting dies, and you can do an offset for 1 millimetre, you could take that down to 1 inch or smaller and then offset that all the way up to your 12 by 12 match. So if you think about how many increments that is so much. And there's loads on there. But if we were just going to do a really basic card shape, still going, I'm going to take us back to the top and just start with a square, simple with a square. So I'm going to do a, let's say, 6 by 6 inch card. So I'm going to take it up to 6 to start with. And this is, you can change it from inches into millimetres if you're happier working in that as well. And we can also change the aspect ratio, which I'm going to do in a second. So at the moment, we're just making this to a 6 inch square. Okay? You with me so far? Yes.
Yeah, I'm with you so far.
This is fine, isn't it?
This is good.
Sense. Actually, I'm going to do 5. I'm going to do 5.
But the thing is, Amy, and once again, correct me if I'm wrong, you can't break this.
No, I think this is the thing, like how wrong are you going to go? Because you're not cutting anything yourself. All you're using is a bit of card. Every time I prep for a show here, I arrive with like, my main things are card and glue. And we've all got those already, haven't we?
True.
I'm going to change the aspect ratio because I want to take the height up to 10. So what that's doing then is making me a 5 by 5 card.
And you can see it changing on the screen, so you're not it's not guesswork.
It's all measured there for you.
And I'm guessing that's, well, we'll see in a minute.
Oh no, do ask.
I was going to say, that square that we're seeing there with that little image in, that's your mat.
Yes.
You can't go any bigger than that, so that is your mat that you're working on.
Yeah, you've got those parameters there. It's all sort of done, the hard work's done for you. So I'm going to set at that. And then that brings it onto our mat. And you can see that's a mirror image there, can't you, of the mat that we're going to be moving on to now. So I'm going to grab my card and smooth this on. The little tool I was using to navigate the screen there comes in with it, as does, we've got a tool to kind of smooth your card down. And you get 2 mats in with it, I think, normally.
Yes,
included.
we're just checking now.
Yeah,
I never knew you could use a scraper as a squeegee.
Yeah, like to sort of smooth down with it.
I never knew that.
Oh, see, every day's a school day.
Never knew that.
And then I'm going to feed the mat in, which is this button here. I've just pushed it up to the rollers going to press the button. I'm not touching anything. It's taking that mat in all by itself now. So I couldn't have messed up there, really, could I?
So,
and I am very
capable
capable of messing up. So, and then I'm going to go to OK, select, and there's a cut or draw option. We're going to cut this out. Yeah, we haven't even talked about the drawing, and press start. And then this is telling me it's going to cut in a minute or less. And then we're going to have our basic card shape to start with, ready to go.
So we've gone from taking a standard 12 by 12. We take the 12 by 12, we put it on the mat, we've told it what we want and how big we want it, and then it's cutting it out for us. Yeah. And you could do this with any of those 1,163 images.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're starting right at the basics. We can start welding shapes, we can make our own shapes, we can draw with this one. Oh, I've got a whole story about the little woman to draw a Christmas card because she couldn't be bothered to sign them for the school class. But that's what you can do.
Genius.
She didn't want her write her own Christmas cards, and we had one of these.
Wow.
And she genuinely said, "Dad, can we use that? I'll do it once.
Yeah.
And then we'll scan it in, and then say I can go and play."
Can. Yeah.
I said, "No, you can write your own."
And you can foil with it as well, because you can put a foiling tool in, so you could do it really fancy.
So much. Right. So we've cut the shape.
So cut the shape. I'm going to take the mat out with the same button that fed it in, and then. Just there we are, ready with that, ready to go. I'm just going to score it in roughly the middle. And this is where me as a human is a difficult thing, because I'd rather the machine do it for me. And then you've got your card shape already.
Look at that. So all those card blanks, and we can do them to our own shapes, our own sizes.
Yeah. I might show you how to meld a couple of shapes, because then that will, even if I don't cut, you can see kind of where that goes. Is that useful?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
let's do it. Let's do it.
While we're here,
might
as well cover a few things, because I am just thinking about like the card makers out there, how useful this is for that. So if I take, I don't know, what should we do? There's a rounded corner one there. That'll do, won't it? I'm just going to leave that as it is. Am I want to make it a bit bigger? Make it a bit bigger. And set. I'm going to go into edit. Actually, I could have selected 2 of these on the previous screen and I forgot. And then you line those up, but the machine can do this for you as well. So in this one here, I can select all of the items, press OK, and in Object Edit, I've got an Align option. So if I make sure, go back, at the binder align at the bottom, and press OK, and then meld.
You know what you were going to say then?
What?
I was on edge.
What did it sound like?
Oh, I don't know. It was just, I was like, oh no.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. There wasn't anything bad coming. And then we'll press OK. I blame this on wherever your mind's gone, not anything I did there. And it's joined those together. So then you would cut that and just score down that middle section, and you've got a whole new card shape. And that's with, if you think about all of those basic shapes you've got in there, you could meld all of those. And do them in different sizes. There's so much potential there.
But don't let this scare you. But this is one of those that...
Yeah, maybe that's too...
Well, no, but it's one of these that I just want to show you the potential of what you can do.
That's
because sometimes people go, oh, yeah, it's a computer, I can't work it. You don't need to know how to use a computer with this one. If you can use Facebook, that Facebook is more complicated than this. I'm going to throw that out now, and I know most of you can use Facebook and YouTube. I genuinely know most of you can do it because I get your comments. So I know that you can use... But if you can do that, I think you genuinely can do this as well. That's the thing, but people get put off by this because it's a lot of buttons. But it's not. It's
not.
It's a bit like the telly remote.
Yeah.
Once you know what they do.
Exactly, and I would say just start with the very basics, and then you can build up. Like, the potential of it is amazing, but you don't have to start immediately making some like 3-foot 3D model. You can just make cards to start with and build up.
This is what you can get to. So my next question.
Go on.
We've made the card blank.
Yes.
Beautifully folded, scored, bosh. Card blank's done. I've got a lot of scraps of card at home.
Yeah.
A lot of little bit of scraps or cut into card stocks that I've used. can I use this machine so I can pinpoint the bits of cardstock that I want?
But it will make you hoard all of those tiny bits of card.
What we
Especially
like.
if there's a really nice, like, little shiny bit of card that I love. I'm terrible now. I just don't throw anything away. So I'll show you. And so this is what, there are lots of, like, amazing cutting machines out there. But this is one of the things that makes the Scan and Cut amazing, is it's got that scan function. So I'm going to put our paper on here now that you can see I've cut out from earlier. Going to go back to home. If you're not sure where you are, you can always go back here. I'm going to feed the mat in now. And I'm going to cut the first mat layer for our card. So I'm just going to go back into our basic shapes for this again.
This will also answer the laying question about the levels 1 and 2 on the side.
Is that for it's for material depth, is it? Yeah. I never touched that, to be honest.
The machine tells you when to change it.
It does, doesn't it?
You don't need to know. The machine will tell you everything you need to know. But it's the depth away from the scanner. If it's too thick and can't get through, you change it to 2 because it raises the bars.
So, but I personally never end up touching that because I mainly use card. So what size was our card? It was 5, wasn't it? So I'll just, I don't know, go a little bit under 5 and set. And then this here is our scan button. So if I press that and start, it's going to take the mat through and then it's going to reflect exactly what's on here. It's going to scan it in and put it on our screen so we can work with that.
This is the thing. And we did, there are, as you said, there are loads of these sort of machines on the market. This is the only machine that I know of that has a built-in scanner.
Yeah, and it does make a difference, and it will in different ways. And this, I'm using a patterned paper here, so you might, even if it's not using scraps, you might know that you want to use a particular part of it, like this section here with this font, or you've got that option there because that's showing you exactly where on your paper, and you've got that perfect placement there.
In full colour as well.
I know, yeah, it's good, isn't it?
So you can really pinpoint where you want to go with this one, so there is no waste.
And we're going to press start, and then that's going to cut out our mat for us. This is where can you hear that little whir? This is where it's going to read the depth of whatever material you've put on there. So it's doing that bit of thinking for you. This screen size is bigger as well than older models, I think. I think it's the biggest, isn't it?
It is indeed.
And that makes it a lot easier because you can just see what you're doing then. Okay, we're going to take that back out. And then...
Look at that.
Ooh, but it's just a perfect little mat layer that we can pop on our... It's there. If anyone was wondering where it was.
This is one of those, but look at the precision. Look at the precision that you've got. You have got that perfect mat and layer. And not only have you got that perfect mat and layer, you've got that mat and layer of the cardstock that you wanted. You wanted to keep that small rose in. You wanted to keep that sort of family photo that you've got in here. We've not even scratched the surface of what this machine can do. All those little elements. As Janice has just been on, and Janice said with all her stamps, with those little beautiful deers and the foliage, we can run that through. We can scan all those and it will cut it out for us with a small white border, with no white border. Life is too short to fussy cut, but with this machine, life's never short because you can get in touch with the fun stuff that you want to do. So let me quickly recap the deal. And then we'll get back into more. If you've got any more questions, queries, worries, woes, if you are sitting on the fence, you know me well enough by now, I'll say it as it is. If I know the answer, we know it. If we don't, we don't. We will tell you everything that you need to know. So, details on the screen. VIB453 is your item number. £599 is the best price it's ever been at that you've got on this one. You've also got 5 interest-free split pays as well of £119.80. That's £119. Today, we'll get you this home and you can start playing with it. It comes with the 2 mats, the low-tack mat and the high-tack mat as well, so your standard mat. Once again, everything is explained. There is a load of tutorials out there as well. And also coming up in the next few months, we're also going to be doing little courses over on Craft O'Clock with the Scan and Cut to guide you through this journey. It has that DBI scanner on there as well that will scan everything you need, not just your craft. This will scan your documents if you need a scanner and you need to send them somewhere. It comes with integrated software when you get to it that you can go online. You can be on your holidays creating files and then send it back to your machine to cut out for you. There is so much you get in this one, and you're also going to get the cardstock. You're going to get the cardstock, which is this cardstock here, your Arden cardstock, which is already 12 by 12. So you can literally start cutting today. You get those 152 Disney images. So they're sort of an added extra to what you normally get. I have the 900, the red one, and mine don't come with the Disney images. I've just got the standard images that are on there. Those standard images, 1,163 standard images. I say standard, they're not standard at all in the slightest. There's so much you can do with them. With 140 of them being quilt patterns. If you are a soft crafter, this will cut your fabric. So all those squares that we've just made, you could turn those into little pop lavender inside, sew around the edge, and you've got little scent bags.
Yeah.
This will cut it for you with your seam allowance already thrown in there for you. And you've got 17 fonts in there as well. There is so much that you can do with this. If you are stuck, if you are worried, if you are unsure, and we're not answering the questions that you want to know, let me know. Question like this. Next question. Yvonne in Falkirk says, how long do the mats last and the cutting blade? Are they easy to get hold of?
They last for ages. I mean, if you think about how I use my machine heavily, and the mats do last you a long time. I do retack mine as well, so that makes them last longer. But particularly because this is checking the depth of the material, it lasts even longer. I get these on the newer machine like this. The mats last me longer because there's no user error. Do you know what I mean? So it's not going loads deeper than it needs to. It's not cutting into your mat at all. So they do keep going. The blades last really well as well. I mean, that can vary on what you're cutting as too. Like I find that if I'm doing thicker materials or glitter cardstock, you know, because it's sort of working through a kind of plastic then it does blunt faster. But I think I'm going to start my first blade. Many, really. Are you? Yeah, and you easily could be. I mean, I think...
Depends how much you're cutting, I think.
It does. I mean, I use mine as a sort of business tool, so I use it very heavily. But I just can't think when I last changed my blade, like probably in the summer, which, considering how much I use it, is amazing, really, don't you think?
And also, Brother have gone hand in hand with Princess Pinfillet, Christine. So if you've got the stencil glue, that is the only glue that you can use. The stencil glue, that is how you retack your mats with the Pinfillet glue, OK? It's on the show. You won't need it for a while, and there's 2 bottles are going to last you sort of a lifetime, to be honest, that you've got on that one. But that's how you retack your mats. But once again, it depends on what you're cutting with this one. Keep your questions coming in. And Yvonne, I hope that answered your question. If not, email back in and said, no, that's not what I asked. We'll answer it again. But I hope that answers your question. Right. What have we got up to? So we've done the card. We've done our mat and layer.
Yes.
Where do we go now?
Well, I thought we'd try showing you the offset. So again, we'll just look at a basic shape and do an offset, and that will show you how you can kind of get your nested shapes effectively. So I've put a few different scraps on here. I'm going to feed this into my machine. And this is where it's really good for using up those bits and pieces as well. Right, going to go home. Should we do some ovals?
Let's do it. Just so you all know as well, Amy's currently using the low-tack adhesive mat. It comes with a standard mat and a low-tack mat. So your low-tack would be more for, do you think, well, it's for everything you've used it for so far, but like lighter, or doesn't it matter?
Yeah, I suppose lighter things, it's not going to hold kind of really heavy stock. But this is all, it's nothing. I think that might be Arden. But it's fine.
It's all good. So you've got 2 mats in there anyway, so don't worry about it that you've got on this one.
You're right. It will be the tack, though, that goes. That will be the thing that goes. You'll still have a very usable mat, but you can retack. If you are retacking, just be very careful not to go over onto the sort of the numbered bit, if you like.
Makes sense.
But you need a very small amount of that glue. Right. So I've got this here. Will I make it a little bit smaller? Maybe I will. I'm going to set that. Do I want it smaller still? I think I do. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. And again, you can go in and edit these menu elements as well. You might not, you'll kind of don't feel overwhelmed by us looking at them now. You know, if you're not starting out, there is so much support out there for the scan and cut, isn't there? And you will learn as you go a bit, because you'll think, oh, what do I want to do? And kind of work backwards, then find out how you're going to do that. So I'm going to go into, this is the offset here. So I'm going to go a little bit bigger than that and press OK. So I've gone up to 0.10, and that's created me another shape there. So if I drag that out the way,
so it's give us a small and large.
Yeah, and then I've got one with an offset. And then I'll go in, I'm going to do the same offset. Okay.
So this is technically the equivalent of putting a larger oval die and a smaller oval die together to give me sort of a board. You wouldn't really be able to do this with dies. It'd be quite tricky.
Well, it would, and I think here you go within the parameters you want as well, so you can make them whatever size you want, and you can keep going with them. And I'm going to press OK. OK, because I've got my 3 shapes. I am going to pop it back through the scanner just to make sure I can position them on my card, and I think that's where it's really useful, because I've got a good idea. I can see on the mat where the shapes are, and I can, you know, kind of eyeball that onto the physical mat, but I might as well scan it, and then I'm going to be exact in my positioning.
It sounds good. I love this.
It's good, isn't it?
It is.
So, yeah, so there we go. And I know, and I can make the most of the card then as well, because I might know roughly where it is, but now I know I can see it exactly. I can get it right up to the edges. So I'm going to press OK, select and cut, and then that will take, again, less than a minute. So you think how quick this is as well. And what you can also do is it's not just cutting it once. You can save these files on the machine and make as many of these cards as you want, all the same dimensions then. You've got all the same kind of aspect ratios and everything. So it's just so handy, isn't it?
It is one of these, and once again, £599. I know it's a considered purchase, but when you've got it, you've got it. It's never going to date. There are software updates that you can do if you want to, or take it straight out of the box and plug it in, and you are good to go. Okay, you are good to go. £119.80 that you're looking at on this one, and it also comes with that cardstock as well that you've got. And how quick was that?
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I was thinking about the how durable the machine is as well, because I've had my 1200 probably for about 7 years. I'm sure I got it when my daughter was a baby, and again, just keep it going. Six or 7, a long time anyway, you know, and to have, touch wood, no issues, I feel. I'm so cursed. My partner says I've got a cursed mouth. I said this morning, do you know what, I felt good today. Like nothing, I just got no big stresses on, everything feels good. And then
I phoned you for this.
It's spiralled out of control the day, really.
Can you come tonight at 8 o'clock?
Well, this was a delight. It's always a delight to come in. But so look, you can see here that they can level up, how perfect they are. I'm going to put some foam mats in between those now.
Look at that.
Isn't that great? And then you can just make as many of those as you want.
I love it.
It's great, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Start layering it.
Love this machine. Remember, 1,163 built-in designs where you can go from the minutest. We were talking about nail art in the green room earlier, but you could do nail art. You can do vinyl with this one.
I have done my nails with it. I've cut little details. I think the last show I had some little stars on my nails that I'd cut in vinyl, because it's got a half-cut setting as well for that.
So you can cut vinyl. You can cut your cardstock. How thick are we going, cardstock?
You can cut like a grey, but you have to ask someone, because I just try stuff and see what works. I don't know what the official line is. But you can go quite thick, because I use a sort of grey board type stuff from like more construction projects I've done in the past. And you can also layer that up as well.
So, but that's where their 2 levels come in. So Elaine's question, was it Elaine? Yeah. Elaine's question. So they're about the level 1 and level 2. That's what it's for. So you can put that thicker material through there that you've got. Oh, I'm getting emotional. That you've got on this one. You can put that thicker material in. You just raise the scanner bed at the back so it can pass through. And the machine is intuitive to know what you are cutting, and it knows how many times to go round to cut it, so it doesn't go straight the way down. It'll sort of do it by layer by layer.
Yes, yeah, it builds up the sort of cut, doesn't it? Yeah. Which is just a more stable way of doing it.
Oh, Yvonne, love, you won't be disappointed. I think that was Yvonne from Frankfurt who sent her a question in.
Oh,
Yvonne,
we were helpful.
I want to see what you make, Yvonne. I genuinely do. Want to see what you make. Can we scan an image?
Yes, we'll do that in a minute.
There you go, or a stamped image.
Got that ready.
We've got that ready.
Got that ready.
There's so much we need to do.
I know.
So much we need to do.
It's a real balance between showing the potential of it and it not being overwhelming, I think, because there is so much.
And this is what we said. We said this earlier when we were during the tape hour with Nigel. We were saying where do we go? Because you can go really advanced. We could go really advanced. Like, as you can see, everything that's around me here, you can start making things that look like this, all on the USB that you can buy now, that you've got on this one. We've got this USB on the show. If you want to start making things like this, it's all on here. This is Amy's latest USB that you've got on here. It's not £100. You're getting an amazing price of what you can make. £50, £49.99. It's 50 projects. Now, when we say projects, that's complete things, but then take each one of those and break it down again. Maybe you only want a pocket. Maybe you only want the little tie. Maybe you only want smaller elements. That's what you can do when you've got this at home. I don't want to baffle you or bamboozle you with this is what you do, but this is what to expand. That's all things that are already on there. And we're going to talk about more of this in a moment. I just want to let you know it is on the show. Now is the time to get all these things if you want. Let's go back to that machine. So what are we up to?
I just wanted another oval.
Okay.
So I thought,
Fair enough.
I thought I'd just cut another one out while is that fine? Yeah. I just get into it. I'm doing my own little...
Oh, I'm loving it. Elaine's emailed in about the ovals. She said you've had too many ovals now. Can we move on? Hi. What was that an offset Amy's just done with the ovals? It was amazing.
Yeah, but how simple was that, though? And that's where you could keep going and going, and where you can customise as well. I think that's what's amazing about the machine. I do cake toppers for my kids' parties with it as well.
That's how they're all made.
Yeah.
You look on the,
it is,
the influences and things like that. You look at them, all the things that are cut out, they're done with this. Can we just show Elaine, I'm really going off piece now and I do apologise, where that offset button was?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sorry, team. I know I've gone off, but I just, in case you thought, oh, that's really nice, but I can't remember how she did it. This is the button that you need.
Oh, do you know what I'm bad for is losing things constantly. Right, so that's the oval. I'm going to go into Edit, Object Edit, and then it's this button here.
That one there, look. There you go, Elaine. I hope that answers your question.
You can change it there.
And you can see like the double lines that you've got there and you just move them.
So I'll make that bigger, press OK, and then if I move it out of the way, you can see you've got two then.
Beautiful. Right, what were you up to? What were we up to?
Shall I show you the fussy cutting on it? Because I think
20 minutes left.
Oh, just went so quickly.
We'll leave that. show me fussy cutting. So we're still on the card, by the way. We've not.
Oh yeah, I've just cut up and out another. Don't worry about it.
We are still on the card. I don't want you thinking, oh, you said you were starting for the basics, now you've just ditched that card.
No, we'll bring that back. This is to go on the card, you see. So there, flattening that down. This is.
So what's this?
Just an image I've stamped and painted earlier, but it could be a printed image if you wanted as well. It doesn't matter sort of where that's come from.
So any of the stamps that we've got now?
Yeah.
At home. Do they need to be special though? Do they have to have a complete border? Can they be partial images?
I suppose they can be partial, can they? I wonder if you might have to play around with the settings a bit. Yeah, yes. So I've only done it with solid images, so I couldn't sort of 100% say, but I'm sure there's workarounds. So you could always do something.
That's the thing, you can't break it.
That's it. I think once you start, it's a slippery slope, isn't it? Because you just start doing... Yeah, did you become like a little bit obsessed?
I've got everything and anything.
Yeah, that's what happens.
All my demos are like this. If it's not a die form, everything you see me make when I do craft to cut and things like that, I've got everything out on the scan and cut. I don't do it live because we've only got an hour, but everything is cut. I can't stand fussy cutting.
No, well, it just
life is too short,
doesn't it? Yeah. And if you think that, so I've got 3 on here, but you could have a whole page of that. Or if you're doing sentiments, you can. If you didn't want a fussy cut, you could find a basic shape, scan it through, and then position, say, your oval over your sentiment and cut it out that way. So there's different ways to use it with your stamps. Right, sorry.
No, you're fine. Go on. Sarah, I'm going to answer your
Scan.
question. When this is cutting, I'll ask you a question then. Let's do this bit first of all.
So I have pressed the scan button. We've got 3 options here. I'm going to go to direct cut, and I'm going to press the machine. We're not hooked up to a computer at the moment, and start. And things like linking it to Wi-Fi, they're all things you can look at further down the line. Because what I'll do is have my scan and cut in one room, but I'll be working in another room. So I'll often be designing, send something to cut, go back to designing and leave the machine to sort of do its thing. And some of the cuts will be sort of 19 minutes if I've got lots of detail or lots of designs on there. So it's good that it tells you that, because then you can go and, make a cup of tea. So we can see the image there, it's brought it in. I'm going to press OK. And it's given me an outline around all of those. Can you see that well? I can zoom.
Can we get any closer, team?
Yeah, 400 there. So it's generated an outline. It's so tight to the flower, it's probably quite hard to see. You can also, as with all the other ones, once you've got the shape, you can do an offset. So if you don't want to cut it tight to it, you can cut an offset, or you could cut it right around the edge and then create an offset on that one. So you could we could do that in a minute, couldn't we? Hang on. And this looks fine. There are settings you can play around with, like smoothing out the edge and stuff, but I'm really happy with how that looks. Also, if you've got it on a scrap of card, what it would come up with is other little details, and you can just bring it in if you need to sort of border your image. But I'm going to press OK. And that looks great to me. Sometimes if you've got a little bit of ink, it'll have a little floating thing that you can edit and delete out. But I'm very happy with that. So select and cut. I know I'm yapping on too much, aren't I?
You're fine. You're very good.
And then less than a minute.
Who was the question from? Yeah. Sarah in Surrey has asked, will it cut iron on vinyl?
Yes, yeah. And I think a lot of people that buy these machines do that because it's customising, isn't it? And I've done T-shirts and things with it.
If we're making T-shirts, I'm guessing the font has to be reversed.
Oh, I suppose it does.
Because if you did it, it has to be backwards, because then it will be... But you can do, the machine will do all that for you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be back. If you've cut it out, it's...
I'm the person that would do that, though.
But you only, let me tell you now, you only ever do it once. You only ever make that mistake once. You go, oh, yeah, yeah. But yeah, vinyls, all your cardstock, your thick cardstocks that are in there, it will go through more or less everything that you need. Obviously not your thicker materials, but your grey boards and things. It will go through the lot. But if you're just making cards, I say just. You're not just making cards with this, because this becomes a whole new ball game that you've got in, because you can put in your own extra lines. So it will do dots and dashes. You can do score lines when you get to it as well, that you've got with this one. This is what we're creating. This is what we're about to create. So we've scanned our image in, and these are detailed flowers. These are...
Yeah, I always think this is like the reveal when we go into it, because it is amazing what it does. So that's gone round now and cut our flowers out. So if I take this off, I mean, that's a lovely stencil, isn't it, if you wanted that? But
if you cut through mylar?
Yes, you can, yeah. Vellum as well, so if you wanted to do... Oh, I should have used the scrapey tool for that. But can you see that detail is just so delicate?
You try cut like that.
Isn't that amazing? But it's not just done it once, it's done it 3 times perfectly. So if I did that once, I would be absolutely thrilled with myself, that neatly.
Oh yeah, but I get bored. I'd cut off leaves.
Oh, well, you would, though.
It'd just be a stem.
But like, sort of 3 times to do it that neatly.
And that quick?
Yeah.
If you're doing those for weddings, if you're doing them for birthdays, maybe you're making your own confetti, maybe it's just tiny little love hearts. Can it cut 200 and... What? Can it draw and cut 250 GSM cardstock?
Yeah, it can cut 250 fine, and it will draw on. Yeah. The things you can do.
Yeah. Oh, I've got to show these, because these were brought down as well. I feel bad if I've not shown them.
Oh, yeah.
This is what comes with it.
Nice,
you get 2 packs of natural white, and then you get 2 packs of natural white, and you get all your colours. There's not just 2 colours in there, there's loads of colours. Look, I'm going to show you it from the side, profile. There's loads of colours in there. You also get it with your pastels as well. These are really heavy, I'm not going to lie. You get it with these ones. Very, very heavy cards.
They are. I've used those lots, that particular card stock, and it cuts really well on here. It's really sturdy if you do go on to 3D as well.
What weight's this?
And it's smooth one side and textured the other.
Oh, well, this is 300 GSM card stock, so yeah, it will cut your 280s easily.
A couple of packs of white's really good as well, because that's always the one I run out of, because it's such a classic. You use it for your card bases and everything.
Now, we said it would draw. I'm guessing we need other housings for it to draw as well. It doesn't come with the drawing housing.
I could have brought one.
I know you're fine, we haven't got it on the show.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want people to get home and say, oh, they said on the telly it would draw.
Oh, hang on. I think it does come with some drawing.
Does it come with the universal one?
I think it might come with Brother's Own. I think it's this one, and it comes with some.
Oh, see, no, my notes don't tell this. Could I have... what does it come with, please, team? Oh, OK. It does come with a pen holder and the colour pen set and a click-free starter kit.
So this pen holder works with the little Brother pens, so it's specific to Brother, but you can get a universal one as well that you can put different pens in. But the one it comes with is just the Brother one.
Everyone, after this, we're going for a meeting. We'll sit down and we're going to crash this out before we leave. No one told me it come with the universal pen holder. Because you've got the pen holders in there, so this machine will, with the minute you get it home, now I look like a fool, you are going to get this with a pen holder, and you're going to get the click-free set in there as well. This is the gift that keeps on giving.
It is amazing, yeah. And it's just...
I didn't know this.
There's so...
Everyone, meeting.
There's just so much you can do. It's hard to kind of fit into an hour, but that's why I sort of concentrate on doing just a card, just to show you the very beginnings of what it could be.
Look at this.
So, yeah. And obviously we can add to that, we can add some gems and things. I'd be inclined to take some of these leaves off and build that up a little more as well, just to get a little bit more dimension with it.
So think about all those sheets of decoupage that you have to sit and painlessly cut out. Yes. The small bits that you think, oh, I can't be bothered to cut the little dog's nose out. By the time I've done it, you ain't got a nose left that you've got on this one. The machine will do it for you. And as we say, if you're unsure, go and ask the brands, but 9 times out of 10, long as you don't save and you do exactly what Amy's done here, you scan it in, we cut directly and we bring it out again, you can do it with most of your stamps. It's always good to ask, and I always ask if we're working with someone, can I use it on the scan and cut? I try and ask the question all the time for you. But long as you don't save it, 9 times out of 10, you're absolutely fine. But this is a genuinely game changer. I've now learnt it comes with the pen attachment, which is, once again, is a phenomenal, because I had to pay extra for mine when I bought my machine. Oh, yeah. It come with no Disney, and now it's standard, apparently. Oh. Oh!
Maybe that's why they didn't tell you.
Yeah. Right then. No, I've got the 900, but mine come with nothing. Just a mat. I got one mat and my machine. I had to buy a pen holder.
I'm so sorry. I don't
Didn't
know
come
what
with
to say.
Disney.
I feel like the show's really taken a turn.
It didn't come with Disney. Everyone, meeting. We're not going anywhere. No one's going anywhere. Boardroom. Look at this.
So, yeah, so that's a card, isn't it? Look.
Demo done. Let's move on.
But that's with just using, you've used the scanning function there, your basic shapes, your offset to create some layers, and the scanning to cut function. And we've made our card blank. Thank you, sorry. But you could do an aperture card as well, couldn't you? You could pop a circle into your basic shape and cut that out. It's just so much you could do with it. Have we got time for me to cut another thing out?
Of course we have. I'm going to do a quick CTA, and then we're going to talk about your USB, and then we'll cut away. You can show me it, but do you want to show me what's on it?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. It's not what I said in my ear, but let's go.
Do what you were going to do.
Let's talk. So, a £599, let's make that easier. Okay, let's break that down to £119.80. You are going to get the machine. You're going to get that universal pen holder as well. It comes with pens. It also comes with the... I'm going to labour on that point, trust me too. It's going to come with pens. It also comes with an erasable pen if you're doing your fabric. It comes with the small Diddy pens that you've got with these ones. Not only do you get that, you also get them 152 Disney images. Mine didn't come with that. That you've got on that one. It also comes with 1,163 built-in images. 140 of those are quilts. Now, let me tell you, even if you are not a soft crafter, those quilt ones make beautiful mosaics. For the card fronts and things like that, because you can make them smaller, so it looks like you've done amazing piecework, and really you've just cut out a quilt block. It is phenomenal what it would do. 17 of those are fonts. Oh, nearly choked. 17 of those
reeling from
are
the pen
fonts
holder
that you're
news.
going to get on this one. This could be the show that kills me. I've got a cute angina. I could go at any time. This is the one. As I say, none of mine come with any of this. I just got a machine and a mat, and everything else was an added extra that I had to buy. And I did buy it. It wasn't a freebie. It wasn't a TV freebie. I wish it was now, to be honest. You've got on this one. It's on 5 split pace. 5 of £119.80 is what you're looking at on this one. But maybe... You've been on the, I hate the word journey, but I'm going to have to say it. You've been on this journey for a while, okay? Everyone goes on a journey these days. It really riles me. You've got this
Scan
one.
and cut journey's fine. I think we should all go on that one.
But maybe you've already been here. Maybe you've already got one of these machines home and you're like, right, I want to expand. What else can I do with this one? This is where the USB comes in to its own. Because all the projects that you see next to me, there's over 50 projects on this little USB. All the ones that you see next to me have been made from this USB that you've got here. But what I like about these is that you can take little elements.
You can, and there are designs on there that are just decals, there are card designs, there are some really simple box designs, and I'll show you one of those now. But it's for every level, so you could start off and just cut something flat out and then build up to the 3D. But there's also loads of elements you could break down into your card making as well. So I try and keep it really broad because I think about how I shop and I want to feel like I, can justify my purchases and I'm getting value for money with them.
You know what? When we talk about USBs, and I only learnt this during the break. I only aimed it about an hour ago, and we were gossiping in the green room. You know your stuff when it comes to USBs. You know how construction works. You've made it easy for us.
I try and make them really intuitive, and I haven't, touch wood, had anyone come back to me and say, oh, how do you do this? Because there's a full, on the USB, there's a full digital instruction booklet with photos step-by-steps of anything you need to make, a list of contents so you can find everything on there. But I always think it doesn't matter if I can make it. I want to design it so people can make it at home and do what they want with it. So, yeah, I think they're easy to follow, really, and it's just sort of getting started with them.
Well, we've got 10 minutes, so I'm going to start chipping in.
Okay, so the only, I'm going on here, I'm going to retrieve data onto the USB stick here, and I'm going to go into gift boxes. These are your folders, so there's all different things in those folders.
This is lovely.
Oh, no.
Where have you plugged it in?
Well... so there's a USB port
Keep
at
it
the
clean,
side.
so it tends to know.
It's his face. That's in the side. So to access the files, you don't need a computer. Yes. So to access the files on your scan and cut, you don't need a computer. The only thing you'd need a computer for is the instruction booklet, but I will send you that if you're struggling. I emailed someone one this week because, it's easier to get it on their phone or whatever. You've thrown me off what I'm doing.
Sorry, we went to USB.
Go.
I'm so sorry.
So that's in here, and we've chosen it's the picture of the USB. Going to go onto box, and then that's brought it in the same way as it did with our basic shape. And now it's on our mat. We've pressed OK. OK, select, and we're going to cut again. So this is also putting your score lines in. So I designed my score lines as dash lines because I think if you've got an older machine, because some machines do have scoring tools, but this just dashes them in for you. You're ready to go. You don't have to faff about with anything. It's just ready to go. And that's going to cut out within 2 minutes, and it's this little one here.
This is what we're creating. So this is what we're going to make. But maybe you only want the bow. Maybe you only want the gold bit and you're going to turn it into a shaker card. Well, now you could do this. You could make this bow 12 by 12 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You could make the bow out of velvet if you wanted to.
You could make that as, that would make a lovely cake topper, just the bow, wouldn't it?
It would be stunning.
Yeah.
But you imagine doing that out of fabric and putting a little hair grip on the back. That's above your hair, for the little one's hair, for the grandkids, the children.
Yeah, there's just so many options.
There's so much scope.
I have made, I did a design and made a soft toy on it, and I cut the pieces out of felt and then stitched it together. So it just, so many options. And even if you didn't cut the fabric out, you could just cut the pattern out and use the pattern and hand cut it, yeah.
There is so much. Genuinely, I know I've said it a lot, but there is so much. There is so much scope with this when you get it home. I say we've only scratched the surface, and we've jumped about that you've got, because we want to sort of show what you can do. If you want to go for the USB, it's on 2 split pays as well. Of just under £25 is what you're looking at. £49 and 99. This will take it to the next level. So you've got all these little elements. Maybe you just want to make the little dicky bow.
Yeah.
You can make just a little dicky bow. Maybe you just want to make the lapel, things like that, that you've got. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, and it's the resizing as well, because I don't know if we've shown this massive version over here, but you can cut them as they are, or you can make it enormous. I did I made a nutcracker for my Christmas show, and I made it about 3 foot tall version, because I can.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because you can.
So that's cut out there, and it's got our score lines. I might set this to cut just the detail while we build. If
you do that.
Time.
We have a question.
Go on.
Oh, it's a nice comment. Oh, that's better. I like the nice comments in the questions rather than the ones I normally get when I'm on there. Hi, I received Amy's USB a couple of days ago, and OMG, she's down with the kids. I can't wait to try all the projects. I would recommend this machine to anyone. And that's not from me and Amy, that's from Lorraine.
Oh, thank you. It's so nice to hear, isn't it?
Lorraine. And Lorraine knows her stuff.
I think
You've got 5 minutes.
That's fine. We can do this in 5 minutes. Don't you worry.
Thank you, Lorraine, for your comment.
I'm just going to set the mat detail to cut while I build this, because I think it's just good to see. I'm just going to cut the detail as well. So I'm going to delete the solid bit. That's so you could do a different shade if you wanted to. And I'm just going to cut our detail out. And because you can do what you want with it, and that's what I love to see when people buy the USB, what they take from it, like what they do with it, how they interpret it, like, because it will be different. And I get ideas too when people send me things through. So
well, with the same concept that you've made here, obviously we're turning it into a bow. But if you take the bow off the front and do a white matten layer, you could turn it into a bow. So then you could have like little dog treats in it if you're going to go down that route with it, or maybe you're going to turn it into like a little skull and crossbones, because you could put 2 together and make a 3-dimensional bone that you want to go down. You see, don't see them for what they are.
It's gone to whole new places.
Well, I like value for money.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, and that's why I try.
Wendy loves her machine as well. Thank you for your message, Wendy, as well. Wendy loves her machine that you've got on this one. We're nearly at the end, people. There's loads of you with it in baskets. You need to check out your baskets at this point. Hopefully we've answered all your questions at this point as well.
So can you see, I'm just gluing. There's just 4 tabs here. It's from 1 bit of paper. I've glued those tabs together.
You move it to your right. There we go.
I can even see the screen, but I still don't understand how it works. You see me trying to drive a car. So there's the box made, and how quick was that? And that's just 4 tabs, so, you know,
while we'll watch you peel this off, something else. What's this? You two are looking glam for a Saturday night. Some might say
my social
effortless.
Elegant. See what you've done there, Hannah, and I like it.
Well, I like this. It's the name of your USB. I get this now.
Yes. You see, there was a tab
Hannah's
here.
clever. We like Hannah.
Happy about that.
Hannah, you could come back.
Hannah would understand how that screen worked and to move to the right. Right, here we go. I'm just whacking a bit of glue around the edge there.
I don't know what it is about my outfits. This is my Christmas jacket that I wore. That I wore for my Christmas parties I went to a lot of Christmas parties because I'm self-employed. So we had one weekly.
With yourself?
Yeah. My own work party.
No, I think I like that. Yeah.
You know, I put
the best parties.
Put on good spreads and things like that.
Little kitchen disco.
The beer was free. Look at this.
That's done. So if you were just starting in 3D projects, I mean, that's very simple, isn't it? And that's it with the extra layer, but I've just done a simplified version. But how quickly did we put that together?
But that's the thing, but they look exactly the same.
Yes.
And this is the thing, it's going to be the same again and again and again. Yeah. With all the imagery
that's... favours.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
Where do we stand with making to sell?
Yes, fine. Go for it. I have customers that have had pictures sent to me of like their craft stalls set up, so it's lovely.
There you go.
Very nice.
Now is the time to check out your baskets. Well, I hope we've answered all the questions that we can during the hour as well. Remember, we have only scratched the surface on this. There is so much more this machine will do. You get the machine, it's going to cut, it's going to draw, it will write for you if you wanted it to as well. You've got 5 split pays of £119.80. Remember, there's 152 Disney images already in there, and they're all the classic Disney images as well. There are add-on packs that you can buy. You'll find those on the website. There's 1,163 built-in designs. 140 of those are quilt designs. 17 fonts that you've got on that as well. Now is the time to make that decision. We've made it easier for those 5 split pays of £119.80. But let me tell you now, you will not be disappointed when you get this home. We've got about 30 seconds left, Amy. Sum it all up for me. For those people that may be sitting on the fence.
Feels like a lot of pressure in 30 seconds.
What would you say to those people sitting on the fence?
It will just revolutionise what you're doing, and it will make your life easier, and you will be able to do more, and it will just make your crafting time more valuable because it's doing the hard work for you, and then you can do the fun bits. That's what I like.
I like it. Well done.
Thanks.
Well done. You can come again.
Right,
this is what's coming up tomorrow. I will see you from 1 o'clock. I'm on the morning shift tomorrow. We got Hunky Dory. Oh, Keith's in. I might be sick. Paper Dynamic, Hunky Dory, and Debbie Moore as well. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker. Remember, we are the only craft shop that never shuts. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Ta-ra.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Hobby Maker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the Hobby Maker app. Hobby Maker, craft your way wherever you are.